2 times now I've been talking to chat as if I'm live, but I haven't been live. Now maybe I'm live. It doesn't look like, oh, there, okay, I can see the video's going. 2 viewers. Listen, for a while now it said there's 1 viewer here. I've been talking to that viewer for 10 minutes. Now it's just a Rumble exclusive, because this was running, I think, while I've been talking. I'm sorry. I've been talking to whoever. Listen, we can get past that. And then I went live a second time and it didn't do it again. That time I only talked for like a minute. We can get past that. We don't need to talk about that. We got 2 viewers. I wanted to ask 4 guys. Okay, never mind. The question was, should I like change this title, or what do you guys think about the thumbnail? This is like one of my oldest thumbnails, dude. Doesn't that have a nice look? The look, let me pull the picture up. It's upsetting. I'll agree with that. It's not good. It's like, you know, a little irksome. Let me show you guys this in high def, and I'll scroll into it too. It shows furries doing what they should. If you were wondering what that okay, we went down to 2 viewers. I need to fix this. Oh God, hold on. Oh Jesus. Oh, I'm losing them. I'm losing them. What was I talking about? I'm gonna play that, like, I want to play that Rumble video whenever it started out. That was a good start to a video, like a live stream. Maybe I could find something to do during that time. Dude, that would be the fastest turnover react time to anything ever done. A live stream started 4 minutes before on one platform, and then on the following, like on the same live stream on a different platform, you react to the... You know what I'm saying though? That could be something special, I think. It was a good start. It was a good start to the video. I'll go ahead and play it. Stream preview. So it's 8 minutes before. Okay. Big mode went stupid mode. Did you see that? I clicked go big mode button. Everyone knows that that button. Toggle full screen button. The video stayed the exact same size in that little player, but it just went over to the side. Did you see that? That was actually crazy. Actually, let's see if it does it again. Big mode goes small mode and a little to the left. Like, excuse me. Big mode's supposed to go big mode in the center. Big mode means something. Sorry. And in those moments, whenever I say I'm sorry, I really am sorry. Like I didn't mean to. How do I get to the actual video? Come on now. Hello? Sorry. Let me not shout. Let me just go rumble.com. Like normal rumble.com mode. Then go here, my content. Yeah, this is that live stream. This time I should be able to go big mode, shouldn't I? Oh Lord. Oh, have mercy and Lord. So I am currently I'm reacting to a live stream I was already doing. This is the future.
We had 2 people in here. They're both gone, I think. That's okay.
See, this is whenever I started, and the YouTube video wasn't actually live. It wasn't streaming to the YouTube. Hello.
That's all right.
But listen to what I say. It's pretty important.
We're going live right now. This is officially real time. Can I change settings in the middle of it? I did. The buttons are still there, so I should be able to change the settings.
That's a good volume. Maybe I'm just used to really loud stuff.
We should be running faster, more efficient.
See, I didn't pay attention
than ever before. I'm gonna see your ass say something, buddy. Words in a sentence.
Already said if I was an official YouTuber, I would say, hey, Kendrick here. That's not the important thing. All that was just filler. I want to get to the part.
Real life is funnier. It has a way of like
first at the Trump. I did like a little gesture.
Kendrick here.
I said I would start videos saying, hey, like if I was an official YouTuber, I'd be like, hey, Kendrick here. You know how they all have an intro? So I'd be like, hey, Kendrick here. And so that was the whole fucking comment, but I did a gesture right here.
Sorry.
That one, I think.
And I am sorry, actually.
That one. Whenever
I get that from
back.
Trump back in the day. I guess he still does it, but it was the funniest whenever it was first a thing. Whenever it was first a thing, and I can't even remember what I just did, but like,
should I turn the mic up?
Like whatever.
I can't hear the mic on this.
It's that
Very
good.
silly. I'm watching.
Life has a way of real life is funnier than any shit you could think of. It's so stupid, dude. But it's real, and it's like we're actually these people making these decisions to do those specific things for real, which makes it like so silly. Like I'm one of the guys where it's like if I'm watching a video, even if it's a funny idea, a funny concept, a funny situation, if it's faked, it's not funny anymore. And you know, I fought with myself on that point because I'm like, well, what's the fucking what? If you watch the video and it was real, it would, you know, if they acted it perfectly and it was the same video on either side. One, it's like afterwards you're told, well, that wasn't real. One where you told, well, that was real. But they were both the same thing as it was happening. What's the difference, you know? But there's a big difference. And so we took that to the extreme. And we're like, well, if it's just a movie and we know it's fake of a, you know, an assembly line of rape going to an island, or, you know, whatever hells are happening on this earth, what's the point if it's not real? We have to think it's real. And so here we are having a great time with it. I'm so glad. I'm hopeful when we wake up from all the lives of like the tortured souls, we'll be like, that was a good one. That was a good one. I'm a fan of scary movies myself, so that one where I was like getting raped for eternity, that one felt pretty real. I pray that we wake up out of this little dream we made for ourselves and we're like, that was good. That was some good stuff. I don't think there's anyone watching this. I think that's the whole thing that was the interesting intro. Do you guys feel the same? Let me pop up chat on the screen. Is that how it works? I don't know anymore. Maybe no one's... I don't think anyone's just chatted in a long time. And so there's no chat to be shown. Let me send some stuff here. HHHHH. No such HH. No HH. Oh wait, I don't know if the Rumble one got started up right. I'll show you the screen, what I'm doing. Ooh, another me maybe. Let me delete these two Rumbles. And then add a Rumble by username. Activate source. This has to be illegal, and then the comments should pop up. There this has to be illegal, and the comments should pop up. This has to be illegal. I have to pause the video before the comments start going. There we go. Big moves. That was like money moves, wasn't it? Is God real? Where are we? Is it okay? Is it okay if I say something? Hello? Let's see if any of the chat pops up. Oh, it's because this display captures above that, and so if I bring it down here, there's that hello. Oh, look. Maybe I think I glanced at the screen and I saw your hello. Or it's the most like average common thing said, so maybe I just got it from thinking about what should I say. But I feel like you subliminally, you know, got me to say that, and so you should feel pretty good about yourself. If you ever get someone to subliminally say anything, first of all, you should wash your body off because it's greasy and you're fucked up in the head. Secondly, how's everybody doing out there tonight? We got 3 guys here. This time I'm actually talking to a group of people. The starting of this video wasn't too good.
So I might have sent a few people away at the peak 5. So 2 people I've sent away, and I failed massively on capturing that audience. And so I am sorry, and I apologize to God mostly about that. Okay. Why does this look like a slow frame rate? Maybe because it's playing through here. Like, does that kind of still look like a jittery frame rate or something? What do I have open? I don't know. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, what's the fucking frame rate about, you jackass? What's this? Hello? Maybe because the thing just isn't like, it doesn't think it's loaded up right now. Oh my god, no, everything's running like stupid slow. Oh, okay. I think it was because it just didn't think, yeah, it just didn't think it was running. What's going on up there in the top? Do I have 2 chats open? Yeah, turn this chat off. My live is a little bit off, so if I don't respond fast, then that's why. So how are you, and Des? Can you type like how I should phonetically like pronounce, is that the right word? Pronounce your name? Can you type it in the way that I should say it out loud in chat so I can know what, like, how I'm supposed to even say that? I want to know how I'm supposed to address you in I might increase the show time of how long the thing pops up. The chat. I'll double it, so instead of 80,000, it's 16. Is that what the number would be? Showtime? Yeah. I don't think you guys don't know I'm clicking, but that's the only thing I'll ever talk about without showing it. I want you to know that, and it's a very serious gesture that I'm making towards you as my audience. Do you guys think I could do, but I don't mind, just call me Acro? Well, I think you do mind, because that's a big difference from how your name is shown in the chat. But I appreciate the answer, and I'll call you Acro. That's one way to get me to remember you in chat, like later. No one's ever gotten me to call them something other than their name, but I mean, like, I don't know what to say with what your name is typed. I never remember names. Maybe I need to, like, when people, like, even at like, I'll work at a job. I've worked at a job now. Oh my god, I guess it's currently happening. I've worked there for a year and a half, and I think I know one guy's name, and that's just my boss. But meanwhile, I have like 7, peers in the job. We don't talk. It's not like a job where you have to be talking the whole time. We're over here filling up trailers, loading boxes into trucks, single guys in a thing. So, but it's I just don't remember. I feel really bad about it. And so that's why I'm talking about, I do feel bad about it, because I'll be like a year and a half into knowing them, and they remembered my name from the second day I showed up. A lot of these people do. Like, they'll like purposefully be calling me my name over and over, like, and it's and I take it like they just are showing that they're interested in everything, and I'm so sorry to these people. I wish I wasn't as not wanting to, as socially, whatever the fuck the word is. I don't know. I don't think it's socially awkward, because I'm not really awkward whenever I do talk to people. I can just be like, oh yeah, okay, and just I feel like it's normal. But it's like it feels worse to have to go into a social encounter in real life. At this point, whenever I was a kid, dude, I could do anything. And it was all just, I was just interested in it, and there's no difficulties. I just look anyone in the eyes, and it was all fun, and it was just good. It was just happy times. But now it's like, it's not terrible, but whatever the part of people, because I can tell a lot of people are, like, when they come and socialize, they're like really socially awkward. Like, you can tell they're like nervous and anxious about how they might sound. and they also should be a little bit because they sound like silly, like like from how nervous they are. Or maybe that's a outward show. It's probably different for different people, but it's probably maybe also an outward showing of like how they're they're nervous, and that does actually improve people's in a society, that it improves their likability and suggestibility in a good mannered way. So not like either way, but they'll be nervous about it, and they'll either way. But it's clear that it's like affecting them more, or maybe I just have more, it's hurting or feeling. It makes me feel more if everything's like a slide based thing where it's like someone could actually be in more pain than you. Hopefully there's a ceiling to pain. Hopefully the more intelligent you get, if once we expand our minds into the AI where we can just build on top, hopefully there's like a ceiling. Because if you're in a computer and someone has the power to like put minds in computers and keep them there, in this life right now, thank God we have the ability to like get out of here if we really need to. There's situations where people have put people in dungeons and like force fed and like made them stay alive though. So like, but you still are gonna like, so far we still die from old age, and so you can at least get out of it just by waiting long enough. Maybe if you're like a super monk, you could just think yourself to death. That would be pretty tight, who knows? I don't think that that would be. But if you suddenly have the power to put a mind or create a mind inside of a computer, and then your closest line of where, okay, there's no way they can keep me alive past then, right now is theoretically the heat death of the universe. We could create a machine that siphons energy off of like black holes that are the last things alive in the universe, and then at a certain point we think that the proton, like the actual atoms themselves, will start sending themselves apart from the constant expansion, where every new unit of space, if you want to imagine it like that, creates a double, like that unit of space itself is expanding. So it's not like you're stretching something this way. It's like the surface of a ball. Imagine the surface of a ball, and you put a bunch of polka dots all over it. If you looked at any region of that ball and you blew it up like a balloon, each dot would be racing away from each other dot. There would be no place you could find on the balloon where it's like that's where they're all rushing away from. If you think of it as like a flat plane and you stretch everything away from each other, there is a center point. But then if you think about a 2D reality, if you blew up the surface that's 2D, but it's this 3D object that's the ball, everything's rushing away from each other. So that's the way I think of how space is expanding, but there's no center point. Instead of a 3D ball, it's a 4D ball, and the surface is a 3D surface. No way to imagine that, but mathematically it can work. You can plug it into mathematical functions, which is interesting that a 3D mind is able to conceptualize all the dimensions. I don't know what is happening here. I'm yapping, I know. But obviously I have no idea what anything is real. All I know is that this is what I'm experiencing right now. I don't know what I am. I could be a brain in a vat. Like I could be a simulation. It could be like an NPC, which is like, well, if this NPC's conscious, then what the, if the NPC's talking, I think we're going to end up getting to the end of the line here and being, or not the end of the line, shit. Like I think pretty soon up. I don't know if there is an end of the line. I think it might be like some kind of, as we discover science and we keep zooming into the universe and what's below the smallest unit of measure at each given point, given the science we have, the technology and stuff to look that deep. It might be like a fractal zoom, if you guys have ever seen those. I'll like have one playing in the background while I finish this thing that I'm saying in the next 3 minutes. I'll finish it. Longest fractal zoom. You know what I'm talking about. It's a pretty fun visual. It really is. Maybe this guy. Yeah, this is the guy that keeps making them. I'll look up HD 4K Mandelbrot Zoom. Yeah, this is probably better. And then I'll do this thing, and I'll pull this back. Do you play VRChat? You bet I do. Yeah, that's the world I was in, if you could tell, or just 2 seconds ago. Can you tell me a estimate, not trying to sound like I'm asking, but it's just a question, how much money it would be to do all the abilities in VR chatting? What? That is a very mysterious thing to, hold on. Let me see this one more time. Like, as in you don't have a VR headset and you want to buy the equipment to play VR? Is that what you're asking me? Sorry, let me acro. Anonymous 666, your name scares me, so I don't know if I will. First, Anonymous, that's a scary hacker group. I don't want to get hacked. And secondly, 666, that's the evil number, and I don't want to have any evil hack me, especially. That'd be like the worst thing an evil guy could do, like an evil devil guy, if he was also a hacker. Imagine how powerful that entity would be. Imagine how powerful if you went to like one of those real rare back rooms. I can imagine scrolling on like if I was like a 8-year-old and I was scrolling on YouTube Shorts, it'd be like this back rooms. If you find yourself, and it will be like an AI voice describe. If you find yourself in this back rooms, and then it would tell you like some random made up shit, like you have to hopscotch 3 times in place and pick some gum off the shoe, and then that's how you escape this. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that would be the worst brain. Or sorry, there's so many great memes and like the old one is backrooms. Brain rot is what I think is like the new backroom. It's always just brain rot is actually not scary. Let me change that. It's all it's liked by the same crowd of like the people that like all the kids that like were into like soft core horror, where it's like a scary monster, but instead of like actually a gruesome thing, it's like a happy face that has a frown, and so it's an evil one. Either way, Anonymous 666, your name reminded me of that and how scary that all is to me. Not only a 666 evil number, if I were to imagine like a super demon, that it would be in the back rooms, it would be a brain rot god, and it would be hacking me on its 666 computer in the back rooms. Like, can you even imagine? How would you even defend against that? Can somebody answer me? See, I don't think anyone can. Do you own a Discord server? So did you guys all see this video? Like, you're not subscribed to me. I usually get no people clicking on my video unless it's unless it's my subscribers. Do you guys don't know what you just saw this recommended to you? What do you guys see? And what you click it for? Both of you seem kind of clueless at the moment. So are you guys just into the VR genre of videos right now? And it seems like maybe you guys don't even own VR headsets. Anonymous 666, you're asking a lot of damn questions and not answering a single one. And I hope I'm not saying the D word in front of someone that shouldn't be hearing that. And if I did, I am truly sorry. Do you guys like this? Let's see what the... Is this copywritten? Let me scroll down and see. No. So this is all described by like a very simple expression of like a mathematical to where you plug in the numbers, the first, like one, I think you have to like go one by, keep adding the next number, or maybe the thing itself makes the next, no, I don't know actually, but it's a progressive, the function stays the same, but the numbers you plug in are different. And if you graph each one of those numbers, the thing that it enters, you actually graph this fractal that like each point of the surface of this thing is one of the numbers that came out in the thing, like from the function. And but you can zoom in further and like find, like if this is just graphing 1, 2, and 3, if you zoomed in further, you'd have to do like 1 point, you know, like, and however far you zoom in, it's like a smaller slice of whatever the numbers is how you would, I think, listen. And but technically you can just keep on zooming in, or like making the division, or like the numbers either way, and it makes it infinite to where like you could continuously zoom in. But also as you zoom in, each next step is like harder than the last, I think. I'm pretty sure, because the numbers become harder and harder to solve each time, I think. Let me ask OpenAI. But I think that's most likely what science is, that you can continuously zoom into it. Shut the fuck up. Does solving for the Mandelbrot set as you zoom in further make each consecutive step more computation. I spelled that wrong. Computationally, more computationally harder than the last. Either way. To Windows 10. Are you guys from the last stream? Let me know, because I want to know if I'm going to have some friends to go into the VR chat game this time. It seems like you are, because you're silliness. During that whole exchange, I was talking to, or like, I was paying attention to the game, but then after the fact, actually the next day, like whenever I woke up, I looked at the Discord where I kept telling everybody, I'm sorry for blocking you. If you have like a real complaint like this, I don't want to hide it. Go to my public like Discord thing and like voice your concerns there, like, and post proof of whatever you're saying. And you guys did. I don't know if it's actually you guys, but whoever the main guy was that like went there to do it, my guys were obviously like, the guys that were like, show us the proof. And I'm so like, I love them for that, like, because I feel like they are on, because the shit I make, I am going up and saying inappropriate shit. So I feel like people are on edge if I'm ever gonna actually do something wrong, and so they're like, show us, which hell yeah. But and then you showed them and they're like, dude, that's not even what you fucking described. And they just like, you guys went back and forth, and then whoever the main guy was that entered the thing to show the proof or whatever just left the server. Like, I'm the only guy and one other guy are the only mods on that server, and I told him never kick anybody for like what they say unless they come in and are actually like doing illegal, like sending anything actually really bad, or even gore, like, or just purposeful stuff that's to. But if it's any conversation thing, even if they come in and say they think I'm like, like if it's attacking me, never ban, or like I practice that myself. There's one time that I did ban it, and I even talked about it in the Discord server once I came back from that state after a weekend, and then I unbanned the guy, and I was like, I'm sorry. But he didn't want to say anything to me. He was like, you know, you know, didn't like me, and that he said something, and that's why I banned him in the first place. But so he didn't really even want to. Yeah, let me put on some chapstick, and it's a red, like a pinkish one. So kind of like, imagine if it was red lipstick and I was like super fucking hot while doing it. Oh my god. Yes, each step gets harder. So as we zoom into whatever reality is, I think that you're just going to keep finding building blocks along the way. Both options are scary. Imagine if we find the end, like the bottom, like that. We know the whole fucking thing, everything solved, and you're just standing there after that, like, now what? Like, that's scary. But also it's scary if it's just a bottomless pit. It's like floating on like the deepest part of the ocean, and like you're just sitting there floating on the surface, and it's all just deep, dark blue. You can't see 2 feet underneath you, and you know that goes down for thousands of feet, and you're just like both things are like get you a little woozy in different ways, but both are like, oh god. Yeah, I think that's all I was going to say. Sorry I didn't check chat for a second. I did get to the end of that thought, though. Wonder if me talking about the events that happened, and slyly talking about the events that happened in a way where I was like cocky and confident about my lack of wrongdoing. Wonder if that got you guys to leave once more. Again, you ran for the hills, like you did when you first came to the Discord server and tried to... Which, listen, if you guys honestly thought I did something wrong, good on you. Like, I'm glad you did that and do that for future people. And yeah, but obviously... So I don't know what you guys actually thought, but these are mostly jokes that I was making, like where I was like coming back at you like, that's what I thought, bitches. Run away. It's pretty funny, I think. I'll scroll up, look at the chat, look at all this shit. Oh god, have mercy. I'll show... Also, I'll send the link to the thing in my Discord. Just say that I'm like streaming. So let me read this though real quick. I'll switch these two places. Hey! Okay, I'll click the other one too. Can you add me? Hi Katniss, if you're still there. Yeah, like the VR PC. If you don't add me on VRChat, I have to hack your YouTube channel. Do you own it? Maybe you guys aren't. Maybe you're actually like just young children and like are saying weird shit. But I think you were saying some silly things at a certain point. I'm a new watcher, so I'm looking for a specific VRChat person, but I can't find them here, only on TikTok. Do you know their name, or you're just browsing VRChat videos hoping to find them? That's crazy if that's true. You know, Godspeed to you, but I don't think there's a good shot in that. Do you have a job? I said that earlier, yes. I have a question. Do you have a life? Don't look at your window. Yeah, I think you guys are just... Well, I mean, the event that happened was mostly kids that were all like getting upset about whatever happened. So I don't know if either way. Shout out everybody that exists. Hold on, I got a message and it must be urgent. I'll find listings. Do you play Roblox? Of course I play Roblox, brother. Who the hell does not play Roblox in this age? It's crazy. A lot of my viewers, like in Discord, I have a lot of them added on Roblox. And it's so surprising how often they're online and in games. And they're like, I feel like they're like actual gamers because they found me off of like VR, like Bone Lab type games, like a really in-depth game that you have to get equipment for, and you have to be like older to even, I think, like understand, you know, whatever, to be whatever. My hair is too long. And then they're all like constantly in game because I play it to play with my son. And but they're like older. I don't know how old they are, but like the older ones of like they're like that's the ones that surprise me. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are actually playing. Like, I think a lot of people. I think Roblox is getting real popular, and it's always been. But I feel like I don't know. It feels like everybody's playing Roblox. Like even big gamer heads is what I think they're officially called. Like true gamer heads. And so it's interesting. I think it's pretty cool. It makes sense though because everything's free on Roblox and it's just one app. It's all platforms. It's crazy how good they got that shit to run. Like you can be on like an older iPhone and you have a whole world where it's all physical items like bouncing everywhere, exploding and effects, and it works. There's no other game that's able to do that on like as limited pieces of technology, like stuff that's not as powerful as these gaming computers and stuff, like an old phone. You're able to play Roblox. Like so they have a huge advantage where it's just playable everywhere. The tools they've allowed, it's really allowed for like serious creativity in like the games that you can find later, like that are not the popular ones, and that's the one thing I don't like about Roblox. Now, granted, it would recognize what games I play most, and most of them are like shitty kid games because I'm playing with my son mostly, so it wouldn't really know what I'm interested in. But I know there are really, really cool games made on Roblox, like, and it's been like that for a while. Most of it's shit, and I don't like Roblox at all for the fact that it's preying on children to buy shit. Like every time you take a step in like the shitty worlds, like you walk over a thing, it's like, do you want to buy the rainbow carpet for how many Robux? And it's just like, God, it was like 10 years ago that there was a gamer revolt against games that would be predatory, where you had to buy things to win the game. Like no games do that anymore that are computer PC games, like for real gamers, adults. So we made it for, like, we stood up against them and said no means no. And I think it's going to change once the group of people that were gamers have kids of their own, because they'll be aware of these things. Most Roblox parents, aren't going to be gamers themselves, so they don't even know about microtransactions and all that shit. People being mad about all those things, like they don't even know what to be mad about. They just have a child running up to them, handing them like an iPad, and be like, "Please, can I get this? Get it?" And they're like, "Fine, go get." They like click they like and click buy, and they go get. And so like they don't even know to be mad at it. But it's so interesting that the adults like stood up and said, you can't make microtransactions, make these games unplayable. Like, there's no competition. People can just pay to get the best stuff. It's not fair. And then meanwhile, kids, they'll join a world that has no powers for anybody. It's like a chop down trees game. And then for 200 Robux, you can get admin powers to kill somebody 1,000 times a second. You can type in /kill forever, and it makes them like get chained down and whipped by all the other people in the server. And so obviously every kid's going to fucking buy that and like need that. I did whenever I was a kid playing Roblox. I would buy every VIP I could. Man. So that's why I don't like Roblox. But I do. It's a marvel of technology that they've got it running that smoothly on like old shit. And has a lot of tools that you can really make some interesting stuff. I think I officially got everyone to leave though. Oh no, here's a guy. Do you see what Mr. Beast is doing, Kendrick? What do you think about the Monroe Institute from the CIA? You know, I have no idea what the source of that is, if it's real. All I have to go off of is what so let's ask for, and I'll make this quick. Define simply what is the, I know how to type, Monroe. I'm gonna go off of what your typing was. I don't know if that's how you spell Monroe. Monroe Institute and its connection to CIA. Make it concise. Pulls. Yeah, read aloud.
The Monroe Institute is a nonprofit founded in the 1970s by Robert Monroe, focused on researching altered states of consciousness and developing
and this
audio
is true.
technologies.
From what
like
we know,
hemisync
this is
to
true.
induce them. Its connection to the CIA comes from declassified documents. During the Cold War, U.S. intelligence agencies, including the CIA and Army, studied Monroe's methods as part of projects on remote viewing, psychic phenomena, and mind-influencing techniques. The CIA's 1983 Gateway Process Report specifically analyzed Monroe's audio techniques as potential tools for intelligence gathering. In short, the Monroe Institute explored consciousness with sound technology. The CIA investigated those methods for potential use in intelligence and psychic research.
Apparently,
Would you like me to also summarize what the Gateway process actually claimed?
They said that magic's real. You can which it won't, if it's real, it's not actually magic. It's obviously going to be explainable, or maybe not. If we're in a simulation, they were actually able to cut the information layer between however we would be able to reach that and back. In my mind, I don't see how that could be possible if you exist within the thing that has that thing happening to it. You must by nature be able to test what the nature of that thing is that's, you know, influencing the simulated universe. But I have no idea if this is real. I've experienced shit where like I'm wide awake in bed and I've been recording my voice, and the next day I like to see if it was a dream or not, and things are happening to me where I'm fully awake describing them, and it's like there's entities. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, so dreams are like the connection point, which is such a nice thing that we added in for like all life, it seems, to however much degrees. Like, you know, I would imagine for plants, it might be like some things experience like a state where they're like half asleep and half awake, which you can enter too. Like people are able to enter that if you've ever had bad sleep and you're like in this weird fugue state. And so like it's not a 1 or a 0, but like some animals seem to like be in a constant state, or like have, you know, 18 hours a day where they're like in a, like whales floating around, they'll be in like this half dream state, like half sleep. But it seems like everything needs it to some degrees. And so it seems like that's the way we're able to connect to the simulation above this one. Even if you don't think of it as a simulation where it's literally like a guy on a computer programming it, it would be like a fundamental. And how does that make, how did the first thing ever start? Obviously it doesn't answer that, but it seems like it's going to be, in my mind, it's a constant simulated, like simulated universes simulating more simulated universes that simulate more universes, and it just continuously branches out. And then also built into the like the fundamental nature of it with the double slit experiment, we see that every quantum interaction that's observed, we don't know if it's because it's observed or not. It could just be every quantum interaction causes this splitting to happen. Because, you know, like the double slit experiment shows that if you send a particle through a double slit and you're looking at, like, you test which slit a particle went through, it will form two little bands on the paper, whatever you're shining the lights on, which makes the most sense because it's literal particles that are you shoot out of these two holes. And if you only stand in one place and you have a machine gun that shoots 1 trillion times a second and it sends massless little dots of ink out of it so it just goes through and it hits the paper in the back. And you just kind of spray it all around, but the source that it's coming from is a single, and you just spray it all around, and it's going toward these double slits. Every part that it goes through, it'll go through that double slit, and then it'll kind of expand out, but it'll create like a double slit shadow, or the opposite of a shadow, like of the light behind it, where you're actually, but if you send these things through there and you don't measure it, you don't know which slit it went through, it acts as if it's a piece of, you have like a buoy in water, like a little floating, like a balloon or something floating on water, a little ball, and you push it down in the water like this, and how you can make waves in water when you do that, and then it sends them through the things. And so it starts out as a single crescent, waveform going towards the double slits, but then once it hits the double slit, it's kind of spawns two new double, like perfect, circular outcast, because it starts the new thing and it goes and it comes out, and so it's basically two circles forming from tiny distance apart, and so every time those things overlap on the big point, it makes like an even higher peak of like the actual water's height. And this happens with like all light does this, and that's how there's radio interference. That's how if you have AirPods or whatever that can cancel the sound, it basically plays the opposite. It's crazy how good technology is. Like part of the thing's able to hear the approaching sound wave that much distance before this next part that it needs to play the opposite sound wave in to cancel that out. And how quick that must be. It's crazy. So, but it goes into, and so it's like if the waveform for the thing going into your ear is like this, it plays a thing like this. Which, hold on. I just became retarded for a second. How would you play negative sound? How would you, hold on. No, you'd have to play the same. Would it be differences in frequency? Oh, wait, but then how would do frequencies cancel? Wait, no. They would be halves, and it would have to be the same fucking. I'm retarded. Hold on. What do sound waves in active noise cancellation headphones have to do in order to cancel out an intruding a sound wave? What metrics must be inverted for this to happen? I'm sorry, everybody. I can't. That's crazy. I'm stupid. So, yeah, it would have to be the same energy because it would have to be able to cancel it out. So then it's 100 degrees out of phase. Oh my God. Right. I'm sorry. It's movement. It's actual movement of particles, which for electromagnetism, either way, it's weird. Scientists say that it's technically not like the wave isn't actually like a part, like a photon going up and down or whatever. But then also there's like, you can get those like the things that cover your screen up, and where you can turn a piece of paper or like a plastic thing that only allow, like for this, light waves that go are like parallel to it. And then as you go out of sync with it and fully 90 degrees for the electromagnetism thing I'm talking about, it just completely like blocks them. And so it seems like there is an actual direction of an actual thing moving up and down, but then they're like, well, it's kind of like more of an information. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. But this would have to be equal in the amount of energy, like how much actual movement. But instead of the sound wave, it's not moving up and down the sound wave. It's moving forward and back. So like a pressure wave comes this way and it spreads out from in a 3D, sphere in all directions. We're imagining that on a 2D surface. And so if a compressed part of the sound wave is coming at you in a band, imagine like when an explosion happens and that little, you can actually see it. That's a single like wave, but that's because that's what it sounds like. It's a and it's one wave. But if you saw like a thing though, it would be like a and if it played it fast enough, it'd be a solid tone, because that's what an actual tone is. And so it's like packed, like dense areas, and one after another. And it's because if you push, imagine you just push air in a cylinder, and it would bunch up all the things in front, like you're pushing it this way, it would bunch up everything, and then it would like slowly move the forward ones further ahead either way. And so you'd have to just suck back the diaphragm or whatever of the speaker, like to create a low pressure zone, and that part would meet up with the bulk of the height, the more pressurized air front. So it just have to be 180 degrees out of sync, out of phase. Right. Some of those moments can sneak up on you and get you scared. I get scared when I think of all this actual math, because I know I have to figure that out at some point if I actually want to get any deeper of an understanding of any of the bullshit polarized. Yes, thank you, polarized. And thank you. If I want to get any deeper, I bet there's a certain distance I could get further without knowing math, but it's like you have to know the math, because like to have a real understand, like a physical sensation of what is going on, if you get good enough at the math of actually doing the solving the problems, even though our math it's definitely not completely correct about how the actual, it does seem like there are certain things that are undeniably directly linked to whole number or specific numbers within a specific algorithm thing, where you're able to work out exactly what the output of the energy or whatever the fuck you're trying to find out about any given system, especially quantum ones. Like you can exactly get it down to specific numbers based on what we think of the relations between values. If we give a number to like the speed of light, that's like the biggest anchor point. It isn't that's going that is the speed of information travel for all things. And no matter if you increase the speed of light, nothing in the universe would happen different. All things would, like if it suddenly went twice as fast, all of our atoms and every bit of any process that was happening would happen twice as fast. And so we would just be moving twice as fast. You would recognize no change in the thing, if this is all either way. Like, yeah, but either way. Dude, I watched this video talking about the flat earth thing from Sam Hyde. And he said, the main points that he was making, like as the intro happened and throughout it. And I don't agree with Sam Hyde. Like, dude, he's actually like he hates the other groups. And I'm so glad I came from the side of like the left, for like super left. I was I don't know if super, but I just, I'm like, we're all on the same team, you guys. Let's not hate each other. Let's help each other. And then to hear other people like just really hate the other side. And like back in the day where it's like all right-wing people aren't fucking racist and stuff. But my circumstance, everyone that I was around that was that, it just happened to be like very outwardly racist. And so like, I was just like, yeah, either way, but I was saying I don't want to hurt. I'm glad I came from that direction, because what was I saying? Shit. I want to function, because this is recording. I want to function where I can just always go back and I may look at this. But I want an AI that's always listening. And I know people are thinking like this shit is like very like dystopic, the shit that AI is about to be able to do. I already feel like I feel like there's a sense of what is to come for me, like I've had dreams. I used to never talk to Siri. Like I never held the button down. I never said, hey, I never used it. And in my dreams, I was talking to this disembodied voice in my dreams a lot. And I would be like, and I would always stop and I'm like, Siri? Wait, what's your, is this Siri? It's almost like I had a feeling like I knew, it felt, because yes, my brain is in a part where shit's kind of not magic, but either way. Understand, like is it only playing out of my system, especially quantum ones, like you can exactly get it from Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde, thank you. The flat earth thing, I don't believe that, just because I get where it's coming from. It's a really nice idea of like just people denying and fully thinking for themselves, because technically it's true. Like, how do I know? Like, you guys are just telling me. All I have to go off of is where I've stood at in my life and looked at. I have to take that as being real, and none of the shit I've seen makes it seem like, why would I think this is like a globe? I get where and it's a nice, like a thought experiment. Personally, though, it makes so much more sense if we're looking out at the stars and shit, all of them being spherical, and all that might be fake. But no, you can buy telescopes, and people have zoomed in on all the things. All of those might be false, and like it might be such an in-depth conspiracy. It might even be specifically, my mind is in a simulated thing, specifically making a fake reality for me, designed specific for my thoughts as they were happening in real time. So nothing that I see would ever be a reflection of like some real system. That technically has to be possible. Like, there's no way of falsifying that we know of yet, or whatever. But it just I can at least, I feel like all these people buying the product of like a telescope and pointing it up and seeing a ball, these things, and then you see them, the surface changing and stuff. It's like, okay, why would all of those things be balls and then ours isn't? And there's so many more things that, but you can listen to it. I listened to that Sam Hyde Flat Earth, the guy arguing against it. And there like are arguments that, if you really follow them through, you're like, oh, fuck, no way. No. And then you suddenly are like, too many things add up. And I'm like within a second, but I'm like, right. No. But I don't know. I have to admit, I don't know. And that's, if anything, this has been proven to me as time has gone on, where I was like so sure the left or whatever was right. And all the points that they're using, like and they don't even use them that much anymore, of empathy towards other people. They use good things that are good based just purely off of what they are, being empathetic towards other people and caring about other people, not thinking of everyone as others. That's all good stuff, and they've used them to gain your whatever trust and use it to just exploit the capital system, make them more money. And it seems like some actual real evil things down to the bottom levels of like the intelligence agencies and the islands they have and whatever else. But how much that is one political party over the other, I feel like it's all of them. And so I'm glad that because Sam Hyde, that's why I like his videos. But I don't want to say, because I was wanting to send the link to that Sam Hyde video in the Discord, but I'm like, real soon on, he says something about black people. It's clear he just doesn't. But he's like, but I know, I also hear his jokes, and I know, but I can feel that he has real anger, and I get where the anger comes from. Like, I can understand any perspective mostly. But then I'm like, come on, like, if you honestly think like you're that much better, this is that much better, if you should have the feeling of like, I need to help these people out. If you really feel like you're better than a whole group of whatever, or you hate it, like, you should be like, oh, okay, I'm clearly like more aware and more evolved than whatever's happening. I need to help them out. But either, so yeah, I can't, yeah. A lot of these people, like, they really just have this hate. And I've gotten onto this thing about, okay, Israel, it seems like it's all actually, whoa, that's the silliest sounding thing ever. It is the hardest problem to figure out at the moment, how to proceed with that without, like, having to do a war, and, like, where you're like, okay, my solution, kill them. Like, I'm like, that cannot be the solution. Oh no. So I don't know what the fuck I don't know how to approach this, but yeah, if anything, whatever has been happening throughout the last however many years and stuff for all people, with the start of, like, it seems like it was like COVID, but ever since the internet, but COVID, like, kind of started this whole renaissance of people being like, what the fuck's happening actually? It's taught me I don't know what the fuck's going on, because there was a time whenever I was, like, purely left, and I thought that all Trump was a stupid, lying, idiot, evil guy. And there's still parts that I hear him talk, and I'm like, okay, he's, like, ignorant on that front, or, he just does some shit that's, like, for, like, popular, like, he still has the mind of, like, the guy who's making that TV show or whatever. And so, there's still a lot of things that might, I'm not like, but it's clear that there was bad shit going on, man. Like, oh God type shit. And while I was in the left, I was thinking, I know I'm right. But the right, people on the other side, if I was them, I would know that I'm right. On each side, I know I'm right. And I feel like they're wrong. So that must mean I can be. So I did, thankfully at least, I did actually say, like, I would say that all the time. Like, and it was me starting to feel the force of, like, oh my God, I don't know what's happening, There's no way to know for sure what the fuck's going on. Because, like, if I was them, I would be so sure I'm wrong, like the other person's. And both things can't be true. Because I still feel like there has to be a bottom line of reality, like a perspective that you can have perspectives on things, but then if there's some formula, some language that you can use to describe the entire event, maybe that just includes living both perspectives, like down to, like, the actual realist level of, like, you would have to either describe the perspectives of both entities, but the only way to describe that is what we're living through. I don't know, man. Some shit's going on, though, for sure. Like, some extra shit. Like, some shit that makes it feel like there's a goddamn ghost, and it's, like, actually, like, knocking things over, walking on the bed. It's like literally, like, as if someone's, like, walking on their, but it's like, it feels like it's 2 feet, but it's like a small distance, so it's not a huge thing. But if it was on its hands and knees, I would feel like 4 spots or whatever. So it's like a 2-foot thing. I have no idea I have no idea what's going on. Isn't that the crazy? Like, if I was fully schizophrenic, and I might be, obviously that isn't a possibility. And I would judge anyone for thinking that and I'm sorry for how many times I've repeated this for anyone that's heard it, but it seems like there's 2 new guys, so I constantly have to be re-explaining myself, because I'm within this period of my life where I'm like I'm not actually freaking out. I get it. I get heated about these topics, but it's super fun. I'm super blessed to be in where I'm at in life right now. Not even because of this, like, usually YouTubers are saying that because they're like, because I'm making literally $1 million a year doing jack shit, and I would be really thankful then, but not because this is like my job or anything. I don't make any money off of this, and there's, like, usually 3 guys watching. I'm thankful that I live in a house that I can buy food for the family and stuff, and that I have a mind that can even think about these things, because even though they're very overwhelming, and obviously there's times where I think it would probably be better if I just was like, you see, like, it's like a common joke online. It's like you see stupid people really enjoying something or being super interested in, like, something very simple, and you're like, my God, it would be great to be them. Like, people say that, and obviously if I was them, I would it would be, and I just wouldn't know that there was another thing. But I'm glad that I have a mind that can think about these things. Not saying that I'm like thinking about it in the best way. You know, it just is interesting. It is really cool, and to be alive during this time, and I feel bad for. Like, it's going to be very intense. Like that's partly the point. Like, you know, God help us, and we have to stop all the really evil shit going on, because obviously that's the job you have to do. And it seems like a never-ending. Just this is what we are. This is what we're about. And but this must be the point that is the most interesting of evolving into the singularity space, where you create a machine that's able to think faster than you, based off of how you engineer it. How do you engineer something better? You have to be smarter. Okay, if you're smarter, then suddenly you can engineer the next version of you to even be smarter than that, and smarter than that, and it's an exponential growth of it. Just fucking balloons out of fucking control. And to be a human during that period, that's where it all came from. I was like, I forgot what I was saying, and then I remembered it was Sam Hyde. But I started to say, and I feel like this will be wrapping up, so I'll not divert into a different thing to say. I'll read the chat right after I finish this sentence. But this will be wrapping everything I think I've started saying. Usually I have a feeling in the back of my neck where I'm like, I don't actually feel like it's in the back of my neck, even though that doesn't matter, to clarify. It does matter to me. I'm trying to figure this shit out. It's not in the back of my neck where I feel it. It's like in the top head, but it's an airy, spread out. Whenever I'm like, oh, there was a point that I was trying to make, but I lost my way, and now I don't remember what I was talking about. Shit, what was I talking about? I feel like this will be wrapping it fully up. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, if there's an AI that's constantly listening to you, like you're always that's what the next product's going to be. It's going to be a pair of glasses that you're always able to talk to, and it's always seeing what you're saying. And so people are not going to like that. But like in that moment right there, if there's just always an AI, and I'm like, shit, what was I talking about? And it could help direct me. It would make you a better thinker, but then also it would be getting rid of that part of your mind that had to remember whatever the fuck you ask it, you know? And so maybe it makes you less, like you're just less good at remembering anything over time. And already there's people that, you know, are like getting really bad, like the kids that are learning in school. They're not having to remember anything. But it seems like there's going to be brain power available, and that's going to need to be spent on something. And so I feel like I don't know where that's going to go or what we're going to end up thinking. But it feels like we won't just go brain dead. I have no idea what's going to happen. But I feel like that it wraps up the thing I was saying. Evil. We got to stop it. How's everybody doing, man? I'm sorry. I do apologize, though. I will say that. Ziva, you drinking? Ziva's here. Ziva's not old enough to drink. Zeva. Is it Ziva? So I said, yeah, what I think about the fucking Monroe thing. That's them apparently being able to read minds. I don't know. I don't know if that's real. If it is, we're fucked. I feel like we're going to end up, or it'll be up to the AI that's smarter than all of us, and it'll take over and decide what to do. But my God, we're fucked. If people get control of not only AI, the stuff we know about, but if like there's actually like ways of getting better at mind control, and or like knowing shit by just imagining the spot and like going into people's minds and shit. If there was a thing like that that allowed you to do that from taking psychedelics and shit, I would have hoped that however we designed this universe, this simulated thing, it wouldn't allow bad intentioned folk to get a hold of that. And so it'd be like the good guys would always have access to other people's minds, you know, like, because that's like, it's like that's going too far. And that'll wrap up the last thing I was saying, which or the first thing that I was saying, but we're going to be able to keep people alive forever, technically, inside of a computer. And if the last moment that thing's able to die is at the big, or like the heat death of the universe, after atoms are not able to hold together anymore, and the protons, neutrons, and shit fly off. And then that's whenever I said, if you imagine space at every unit measure of space, each new one spreads out and creates new ones inside of that. And I described the surface of a 3D ball as being a 2D surface, dots all around it. If you blow it up, they all spread around. They all spread apart from each other. There's no spot where they're getting stretched to or stretched away from. And so imagine that our universe is a 3D surface of a 4D ball getting blown either way. We have to be like this. If you're able to actually exist as a simulated, like, even if you think, oh, a mind will never be able to be conscious, if this is, and we can create, if we can just simulate the organic, even though it doesn't make sense, that it's like we're going to find out that all of everything's conscious, most likely, and it's all like on a sliding scale, and it's impossible, because like, what the fuck does it feel like to be a goddamn electron, like a fucking a potassium like an atom? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck would that even feel like? How'd that be anything? I don't know, and I'm not sure. But whatever I was saying about that is, it's just going to be, hopefully to God, man, there's a way out. That would be the worst. Like, that's what I was saying. I was like, there has to be a level to how much pain you're able to feel in this. Like, if being a fly, if the most amount of pain, if you could actually compare across different species and people or whatever, what's the worst pain this one's able to feel? And if there's actually like a gradient to like extremeness of the pain, even though like as you get more of a complex brain, it might be more specialized, each flavor, like more flavors of the fear, or that goes to show how I feel about, like, what I'm thinking about is the bad stuff, obviously, but then you end up wanting the bad stuff, because if you have nothing but good, it's probably like just another type of hell. And so, but maybe as you get more intelligent, there's like a higher specificity, but there's still like the amplitude of the pain, if there's a pain or the feeling. Maybe it's equal across all things, because that would be scary if we're able to keep upgrading our minds into this fucking computer and then goddamn feel like the worst, most unimaginable pain ever, and then something could take control of you and put you inside of that thing where you never die, you never have to eat, you never have old age. The only time that you would die, unless something could save you or you could break out of that cage, is if there is a heat death of the universe where it just stops existing, which, if you experience time as we do right now, and suddenly something kept you alive forever, it would be like, we think the heat death of the universe is something fucking so stupid, like 100 trillion years, and something fucking so stupid, because it's like when the last black holes evaporate, then even after that, protons and like rip apart. So even experiencing time as we do right now, that would be such hell. But there's good evidence to say that you could design your per unit measure of time right now, more operations, like you would experience the whole train of a full lifetime every fucking second, or something stupid, given off of how many impulses of neurons fire within your brain per lifetime. You could put your brain into something that fires that every second, like at the and so, God, it would just be, there has to be, that's what I hope. If there's the actual alien, like, I think there's something happening, and there's got to be life everywhere. They wouldn't show up, like, if they happen to just be 100 years more advanced than us, and they suddenly, so they had AI, super intelligent AI for like 50 years, and they were able to create something that can warp space-time, and they get here within, like a few years, because then suddenly you can move faster than the speed of light, because you're not actually moving through space at the speed of light. You're just warping the space, and you're so you could go anywhere as fast as you can dump energy into it, as far as what we know theoretically about this concept at all, even. But then you show up and you have a fucking spaceship and you look humanoid and shit. It's really a stupid story, this whole alien thing. But then it's like, well, we all exist within the same universe based off of the same physical laws. Maybe it is just the thing that ends up happening once you have liquid water on a thing and enough agitation through all the mixtures of elements and things and heat from a sun, and then you create single-celled and multi-cell, and then it ends up being the best thing is this shape. And maybe that's the case. I don't know. But it seems kind of silly that they show up and they look like us. If they're more advanced than us, they wouldn't need to fucking be in a human form. They could come down in some... They would be able to swarm us all around, either by brute forcing our minds to not see what they are, because they'd be able to just send little nano machines that are as small as like little specks of bacteria, send enough of them in through the air, and then we get them in our system, and they're able to hide and then configure themselves, build themselves up into a computational thing. And that's just thinking about what we know we would be able to technically design parts down to on the size of like molecules and stuff. Maybe there's a further down thing or some shit you can do. And at that point, good God, like you'd be able to force their brain to not see you, or force their brain to see something. And if the Monroe Institute is something that's real, like someone, then there's going to be a branch of science that directly interfaces with consciousness itself. You don't actually have to go in and change like the synapses and how the way things fire. There's some kind of direct connection between things. And I would hope that thing couldn't be fucking used and abused, but that would be something like heaven. And this is, I think, hell. That's the one upside to is I don't think you have to look forward to anything worse than this. Everyone listening to this most likely has a really good life because you're able to listen to an internet show or whatever. But if you think about all the possible lives that we know of on this earth, some of them are like they're born into captivity and they're raped, tortured to death for their whole life. So like it can get really fucking bad. And so I think this I feel like is hell, based off of there being no rules and anything can happen. And for some reason there's this like evil instinct, because I'm like, okay, I can't trace why humans would want to do like the most evil of shit that has been talked about, where it's like, okay, I can understand human evolution. You're being attracted to, like back in the day whenever a woman would become fertile would be around 13. And it's good that we don't do any of that anymore, because we're more evolved past that point, and we just recognize, we don't die at 25 anymore. We die super late. We can have kids way later. It's just better. And people, it's just it's good. The system like that we think of that as bad. And but I can understand technically why a person might be attracted to someone like young, because that's just evolutionarily how we formed. But then I get so lost once it gets past the point of like super young. And then even if that's like an error in the brain, where usually it might be to feel cute, like that's a cute baby you need to take care of, then it traces over into a part of your brain that's right next to it. And so there's like a trace, your brain fires in the same way. But then people get so creative with it, even past that point, of like what really is the most fucked up like contraption I can make and put a person in. Like we're over here designing, we're constructing things to ensure the maximum length and duration and cruelty of pain and stuff. And it, oh my God, dude, hold on. My lips got a little dry. Oh my God, was them things green as hell? I don't know if I see the color green or what came off my lips. Did I eat something? What the fuck? That was a little scary. Polarized glass. I'm yapping up a storm, aren't I? No legs would suck. What if I was born without legs? And cheers. Mr. Tacos here, Dev Loaf. Ziva. Ziva said one time something. That's the last time I feel like I said. Hold on. Polarized glass. Yes. There have been a few occasions when a flat earther setting out to prove that. Yeah. So there's like the guy told about a bunch of stories about that. And again, it's like either way. Mm. Oh, damn. Oh, some yummy, tasty water. Where you can imagine the curvature of the Earth, and like if you're standing at this point, the Earth would have to go up a little bit and down back again. If you're standing at any point and you try to look like flat across it, if it was a perfect ball, the only part, if you were like at the surface of the, like your eyes were at the surface level of the ball, or a circle, if you're a 2D thing, the surface of it, and you would have to look, like the only way a straight line could go across without going through the Earth, going through the circle, would be the direct point right ahead of you. Like if it was a perfect sphere, if everything was perfect. So on an actual Earth, like if you're standing here, and there would have to be a little bit of Earth between you. So like, what's the furthest thing you could see before the building drops off, and you wouldn't be able to see it behind the horizon? He showed some crazy examples where it's like technically at 60 whatever miles, it should be like however 200, like some, I don't remember, like 2,000 feet maybe at 60 miles, I think maybe, like of a drop off, like, you know, of a drop off. And then they would show a thing across like a lake, which would have to be ultimately flat because it's being pulled down by gravity, which he wouldn't believe, like a flat, you know, but they agree that it must be level. And so you're looking out and you see buildings that should be like 1,000 feet beneath the horizon, but you see the entire thing, even like the little strip of land that they're sitting on, and they're far enough away that they should be so far beneath it. And then he says the reason people say that happens is because of atmospheric scattering. To clear that one up, I mean, shit, so much clears it up, dude. But you need to have like a rocket that would go up, that would have such a good camera that could zoom in to that level at the edge of the lake and see what the, like, and track it to where as it goes, and it would keep track on exactly that frame of the buildings. Because the explanation of why you can see them, even though they're supposed to be behind like the Earth's curvature, is because of atmospheric scattering, where the light comes in, hits off of the buildings, and goes off in every direction, all the light from the sun, and then the directions that end up hitting your eyes go through the atmosphere and kind of reflect through it, which makes, because you can actually see this whenever you like have water and air, anytime light transfers from different mediums, it like reflects it changes the angle that the light comes in at. And yeah, if you shine it like this and it goes into water, it goes further down. It doesn't get a higher angle, because technically it's going slower, even though the speed of light never changes. They explain it by like it's just bumping off of more things. It's interacting with more things as it goes, and so it's like it kind of it must slow down. And then another way of thinking about it is, if you're, I won't get into that, whatever. So either way it does that. You shine a light into from air to water and it bends further down. So if the air obviously gets more compressed at the ground level and gets more spread out this way, if it was going through, if the light spawned, like it happened at this level of air, so like the building is this tall, it did it in this compression of air. As it comes off, based on the curvature of the Earth, it would, if a straight one coming straight off of it would end up intersecting with the Earth. So it'd be going through into denser air as it goes on. And so something going a little bit up would end up going and it would like, I would imagine there would be a path, but I don't know how big that would be, of where the light is getting refracted through the gradient, and it's so it comes off the building, and even though it's like if you think of the actual size of the Earth, they're talking about a distance like that big, and there's like a tiny little hump right here, but the buildings are super, super small. So there must be a path that can actually do that curve based off of this light going through different gradations of how dense the material, the air is, the atmosphere. But I don't know. So a way to test that though is because obviously scientists can always do experiments where they say the numbers, and I usually take their word for it because there's a lot of people that are trained and could always just test their work and see if something's messed up. And it seems like someone would have to fucking, but then there's some crazy shit that's gone on that I think we haven't done, and it that they said that they have done, and I'm like, there's so many scientists and people that are really aware of trying to figure out this problem of how we can do this again, and they would have to have ran into this problem. And it's like either people are really good at keeping a secret, and it's like almost everyone, or they're like, most people are like, even if they feel like they can't even go there in their mind, it's like that's too far. You can't say that's a conspiracy. That can't be. And personally, I don't think the Earth is flat, but so it's interesting. It's traveling through the air. I can see that, but a way to test that is to have a rocket that could launch up at that point. So you zoom in across the lake that's like 60 miles away, and they were looking at the Chicago shoreline, and you're seeing the entire building, even though it should be like the horizon should be like right here, so you can't even see the tip of a building. And you zoom a camera in all the way, it would be a really difficult thing to actually build, like based off of just people funding and not like a government thing, but something that can blast off and keep zoomed into that location. Because it accelerates so fast, but you'd want a rocket to get up high enough to really notice a difference. But if you zoom into that location the whole time, as you go up, you should end up seeing like some weird inversion where you start seeing the like the Earth itself, like the ground level shit, even though you shouldn't be able to see it at that angle, because if the light is actually getting curved around it like that the whole way through the air, you should be able to zoom into that spot and see it do some weird shit where like the horizon like goes or something. Like you'd have. Either way, I'm sorry I've been yapping about that. That's a silly thing to be yapping about, but I'm at a point where I never say anything's too stupid or crazy, because I'm like, holy shit, most of the shit I've been thinking is like, I've been wrong one way or another, and so I don't know. It'd be really silly if that one was real, though. Imagine someone's like, real, oopsie poopsie. Sorry. Let me actually start playing the game now. This has been, I think the app session has gone on long enough, and I think I did a good enough job at it. I think hey, what do you guys think about, let me look at what I look like. Something like that. I would have to be like a certain type of fucked up to do it, because I can't talk to people normally, but I would love to go into a barber, or like a hair, like it would have to be a salon, like a female salon, like a good one where they style hair, and I would want to show them a picture of sorry Christ and God, I apologize for knocking it down one more time. I'm going to show you a guy though that I feel like I could pull off his hairstyle. And I have this thing still plugged in, this goddamn microphone, and I'm sorry, it's becoming an issue right now. Holy Jesus. Whoa. Yeah, look up episode 3 of Star Wars. Chris Hayden, isn't that his name? Oh my god, did I remember a famous guy's name? No, Hayden Christen. It's like the opposite. That's cool. Yeah, this is what I need. I need to walk into a place and be like, I want this right here. Not that. Not that. Hold on. I'll switch over to the screen. There we go. You see what I'm talking about? Do you guys think that I could pull that off? Like, look at the hair. They just have to, like, but my God. To do anything like it, they make it in movies, they make it look so effortless, like your hair just does a thing. But it's like a fucking routine you would have to do every day if you wanted your hair to do anything specific. Other than what it just does naturally. And even then, after I take a shower, like for 2 days after a shower, my hair's just dry and poofy. And then like after 4 days, up to 12 days or even 30. Sometimes I don't shower for a year. No, but up to like 4 days, like it gets, you know, like it gets naturally more greasy. That way, more greasy. And so it like strands together more. But to accomplish that, man, it would take work I'm not doing that. That's the one problem. Like I'd love to just have that look with the hair where it just did that. But dude, to get it to split up even, like dude, I'm walking around and I have to have a beanie on because it just goes straight in my fucking eyeballs all day. Like this, so this is my first time ever experiencing long hair. And it's an adventure. But if I was going to pull off any look, I would first like it to be that one. Or like Jesus Christ. What's that one? That new Jesus show. Show that guy that is Jesus. Like I don't even know what his hair. They must have made it like Jesus. Yeah, just a whatever. Like how, and it seems like Jesus might have had longer hair than that even. I don't know if people would be okay with that though. Like, well, you know, modern day watching are super long haired. Hold on, that sheet showing Jesus resurrection. This is something very fun and interesting to get into. This has been documented. Oh my god, it won't even show it? Oh my god. This is the most studied artifact in all of history. And it's not pulling up. It should know exactly what I'm talking about. And it's always talked about as if it's getting covered up. But it's actually the most studied artifact because it's like it's been traced. It's crazy that it survived until now. What is that? Hold on. Let me look here. I have a video downloaded on YouTube about it. If someone knows, yeah, say it in chat. Right now I can't see the thing, but I will see it in 1 second. But if anyone does know what I'm talking about, say it, and then I'll... Oh, shit. Okay, I can look at it here. It's downloaded just on my phone. It's not on my computer, so it doesn't show it there. Shroud. The Shroud. It should fucking pull it. So if I just change sheet to Shroud, does it fucking find it? That is some actual bullshit. Yes. So... This is insane. It's actually fucking crazy, dude. Google.com. Always, since I'm using a VPN now, Google makes it up as if it needs to fucking... Don't look at my... Hold on. What did I have typed there? Which screen do I have showing? Okay, you couldn't see that. Thank God. Okay, I didn't type anything bad into the chat. Or into the search. It's always a... I never, it's not like ever going to be porn. If I ever do that, first of all, it's going to be a private browser thing. But secondly, yeah, thankfully I've just been out of the whole porn thing for a while. Thank God. Thank the Christ and Lord. This is an interesting fucking, I'll go to YouTube, I'll go to YouTube, hold on. It's apparently hold on. The Shroud of Turin. I want like a fucking quick thing. Yeah, this history thing might show. Hopefully it's not copywritten, but this thing will probably show it real quick. And it'll say what the hell we're talking about here.
Turin, Italy, June 21st, 2015. Inside the Cathedral of St. John the Baptist, the leader of the Roman Catholic Church, Pope Francis, prays before a 14-foot-long
Yeah.
ancient lineage.
Yeah, so that's the one thing that has stood against this being a legitimate artifact, is that there was a test. You can go through, listen, you can go through the thing, and so a group of scientists they did carbon date the thing, because it is like sheet, and you're able to, you can get an accurate carbon date, but you can actually look at the sheet itself. So this is it unwrapped. That weird, because imagine you lay someone, like the sheet is folded out this way. You lay someone on it with their head in the center, like you lay them like this, and you just fold the rest over top of them like that. And so like you get this kind of pattern that appears on it, of like blood and stuff, like, or, you know. The weird thing about this is that it's not printed into the thing. It burned just the most superficial layer of the surface of it, which could not be any type of heat because it's so evenly distributed and only microns deep. So it had to have been a bright flash of super bright light that happened so quickly that it didn't burn deep down into it, but it had left a. So if they were going to make this fake, they still had to be able to do that. And to burn the image on there, and it has the image, like, to get, if no one knows what I'm talking, it supposedly has the image of Christ, and I don't know, I have no thoughts about if this is real or not. It's just so surprising, all of the information. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Even if this is real, like, it could be aliens doing this shit, having creating a storyline for us, having a good time with it. I would hope they'd be having a good time. Whoever they got to play Jesus might be everybody. They might send it down and everybody's able to plug into Jesus as if it's like a webcam, and you just feel what it is to be Jesus in that moment. And you can swap around from person to person, and time is one dimension for them, so you're just able to walk in and out. Shit. But yeah, so there was a carbon dating of it. But you can actually look at the thing itself, and like up in the corners, there have been so many, like even ones that were like written about and documented, of times the Turin has been like burnt, but most of the things have never been like documented. But you can just tell by looking at it, there will just be like the whole thing is one color, and then there's a whole corner, and you can zoom into the stitching where they replaced a whole part of the corner. So it's like it's clearly an older. It's clearly something happened to the corner. Whatever happened, they replaced it, and they would have replaced it with shit that has existed from that point, a new one that they made. And so they specifically were told, don't get anything from any of the edges. You have to get something from the center, get that as your thing. And they got like 7 pieces of it. Every one of them was like, and sent it to like 7 different places to get this carbon dating. And every one of them was from the fucking like furthest region of the corner. So it's so silly, dude. But it's crazy that it survived for this long. But then other further carbon datings have happened since then, where they got it from the center, and it shows like something like 2,000 years is the date on it. And so then from my perspective, like looking so much into like conspiracy type bullshit, it's like anytime it's like, clearly you guys tried, like you guys weren't that stupid ever. Like the only thing everyone was saying was don't get it from the corner, the part of it that's clearly a different fucking color than the rest of it, and you guys got it from exactly that part. You guys can't be that stupid. All these scientists can't be that fucking stupid where they get it from the one part of the thing that's a different goddamn color than the rest of it, and they're using that. How old is this? So it's clearly like they were doing it for a reason, and then you're like, why are you doing that? What's your reason for wanting to fucking fuck this up? And so and then it makes it even more real, because you're like, why are they so concerned about this? And yeah, and then you see the people. There's like a evil sect, seems like there's an evil sect of people that keep wanting the world to go to war with itself and kill everybody and control everything. And and the storyline goes that they were the ones that killed the fucking guy. And he called them the synagogue of Satan. This video is getting demonetized and going to get me put on a hit list since I said the synagogue of Satan. But it's all just very interesting, is what it is. I have no clue. If I was going... Hello? Oh, okay, headset battery low. Let me plug that in. If I was going to fucking think anything... Because I have no idea what's real or what... If I just have to go based off of their books, like the four Abrahamic religions is what they call it. One of them has all like has all the shit where women are this outcast caste where it's like you can just use them, and has all these rules for how to kill a bitch if she's raped to death. Like if she's raped, you have to kill her. So, and it's always about you must kill the infidels, you must kill them. This one they will allow me to say, actually. So if I can just make it sound like I'm talking about Islam this whole time, YouTube will push this video because they're in cleanup mode right now. So they would love for a video to go out that's talking shit about Islam. So I can say the full words for this one. Obviously, I'm joking. I don't know for sure if that's the case, but it seems like it might be. I think that's the case. I think they're doing that. So it's just like not probably a good book. It's not, obviously none of these things are real because like they're magic, and obviously magic's not real. But if I just had to go off of the morals, like which one would I prefer? Okay, that one's not good. Islam. Okay, the other one just talks about how the rest of the people are... I can't say the words for any of this book. Goyslop, like the word that first part of it is stood for. They think of... they literally write like the other people are lesser than you. You can use them, you can kill them. If you wish to have an evil if you wish to do an evil deed, go to another... Like this is a proverb. Go to another city and, enact evil within that city. Like it says something crazy. Like how it's phrased is just so direct. Like if you wish to commit evil, go to another city and commit evil there. Amen, or whatever the fuck they say. It's so silly. Or like to have sex with a 3-year-old baby is to... I can't say all the shit. Whatever. Is what Muslim Bible does. The Islam Bible, the whatever that one's called, is what I'm actually saying. YouTube. Both of them seem not good. Not good. Whatever the story's about or the lessons, it's probably not that. But if you go to the Bible and just follow what Jesus has been said to say throughout the Bible, it's like, oh, that's literally... And that's on the side of the left, on the side of empathy, of it's like, they're like, no, love and accept everyone. And so it's just a weird situation where it's like the right is thought to, be more religious. But if we really just, if you don't want to think of it as like a real thing that happened, because that would be magic and crazy. And I agree, I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, any of that shit could have happened based off of the simulators made that happen, and it doesn't have to follow any rules of the physics. Like if they dragged in an item, they could go and drag it across the screen or across the space faster than the speed of light. Like it doesn't, nothing applies to them. They could create a guide to do whatever. So if it's from that perspective, or if it's a alien thing that could, gestate and create a human body that's controlled by them, and then it would be able to do all these crazy things because it's able to create at the cellular level, and that would be completely possible. Like they're literally so possible. I would think we would do, if once we're able to travel to other stars, we would just be able to hide ourselves from them. Even if we don't, like we could just control their brains and make them not see us. But it'd probably be easier. We could just be at the smallest level and like not be recognizable to them. Like there's so many ways to hide, and it would be fun to play into their culture, and you could even like role play as them, like spawn as one of them and go and live amongst them. And that's what's being said to be happening, is they live amongst us. is what people deep inside of like supposedly what's happening is like the reason they're so serious about this is like one of them were like panicking, crying, and like, you know, they live amongst us. What do you not get about this, you bastard? Especially back then in the 50s, whenever it was all like military men, we have to protect ourselves, and suddenly imagine you're given this thing, this reality where it's like there's no way you can control this. They can come and grab anybody in the middle of the, you can't do anything about it. That must be like a fucking panic attack, you know, like if you're, especially like your job, your whole person is how to fucking control this space, and you can't do it. And it's like, well, why are they doing, so just to get on the, most likely in my, like, whatever this is purposefully making a alien looking thing that looks like us for some reason, whatever it is. Most likely they're super far advanced from us, and so they don't need to appear in like little, and they don't need to crash their ships accident. Like, they're doing this all on purpose. It's all for, and people are like, well, this is the most weird thing that's common. It's like, if aliens exist, they would never care about us. Why would you go to this planet of backwards fucking stupid monkeys? They would not care about us one bit. And it's like everyone like loves repeating that statement. And dude, we have people where it's like their whole career studies one species of ant or some shit. They're like a specialized this species of ant guy. And so it's like, dude, why would they have infinite time, infinite technology? You would go everywhere and look at everything. What the fuck are you talking about? They wouldn't. We care about like this species of ant, the leg part of it specialist. Stupid shit. Obviously, everything would be super interested in everything happening. But yeah, so an alien, they're doing this on purpose. I don't know what but it's like, well, and it's like, how can, oh no, are they evil? Because they're it is happening. They're abducting people. Tens of thousands of people can't have been telling the same story, even back to biblical times. They write about it, situations where they are taken aboard fiery ships made of fire that are in the shape of shields, is what they describe in parts of the Bible, literally. And there's so many stories, but it's like, that's all. They didn't know about lights. The only light they could think of is fire. A shield, that's the closest thing to a disc. They describe like going onto a lit up thing, floating in the sky, a shield made of fire, and they are taken aboard and shown all kinds of stuff. And that's the exact same stories people are saying now. Tens of thousands of people can't be saying all the same fucking thing. If it is, we have such a weird, we have no clue what evolution has done, that for some reason, whatever we are thinks about this fucking rare, really specific ass fucking thing we all experience when we have like a dream of some sort, and it's always that one. And that's the only dream that all of us agree is real and wasn't a dream. And it's always of this exact thing that looks like this and has a ship that's shaped like this and does this. It's like, yeah, okay, we could all have that same ailment for that's like, listen, Jesus Christ, but so it's happening. And then you're like, oh no, they're evil? Because that's fucked up. But we're doing that to animals right now. And even if you think of that, you hear that and you scoff. I eat animals right now. I still eat meat. I try to eat things that are dumber, like a chicken instead of a cow. But I know it's fucked up because I have the option to get fully nutrified by other sources. If I didn't have an option, I would be the first thing to lunge at a thing and eat its head off. You know, while it's alive, I would eat it. I would suck its eye out, is what I commonly say. And I'm sorry for anyone that's heard me say this shit over and over and over. But it's just like, you look back, we did slavery, and we're like, we look back at that point and we're like, how could we have done something so fucked? How could we be that fucked up? And then you're like, wait, at every point we look back at ourselves and we're like, oh my God, how did we do that? And it seems to get faster and faster as time's gone on. And it's like, well, what the fuck are we doing right now that we're going to look back on and be like, oh my God, I can't believe they were that fucked up. And it's clearly that we keep these things in cages and breed them to fucking kill them and eat them because it tastes good. You know, like once you have the option to be fully nutrified without doing that, and it's just like, but it tastes good. I like pork, you know, and that's your reason to like create so many lives that you subject to this fucked up lifestyle where it's just in a single 1x1 cage until it dies. Clearly that's going to be the thing that we're like, that's the fucked up thing. And so we're doing that so if they're trying to show us anything, I'm like, oh, if anything, like if they're trying to do anything that's based off of like a moral, and I think morality is universal, like it's not specific, it's not like one species that's this intelligent is going to have a different moral system than this species, other than like the small cultural variations. But as we've advanced as a culture, it is going in like a specific direction, it seems. And that's a really contentious point, if morality is like a real thing or if it's all just made up in our mind. And it's been a fun idea and a really cool, like, whatever it's called, when you're antagonist minded and you say like a joke that's too spicy. What's it called whenever you are you're this type of edgy. It's an edgy thought and a thing to say of like, nothing, we think some things are right and some things are wrong. Nothing's right and nothing's wrong. It's just all our fucking minds making it. You know, it's like, no, I think there is a direction where these things go, and so I think we'll end up. So if we're doing anything, it's for some reason. I'm saying we're doing anything, but I'm talking about the aliens right now. But it's all us. We're all in the same. We're gonna live it must be for some reason why the only reason I can think of, I have no idea, obviously, but it's like it could be like to show us this is what this feels like. You snap out of it, you guys. This is what everyone's doing this right now. Like, and so I don't know. But also I'm so sorry. I've been yapping. Let me play a little bit of this Turin thing. But yeah, so apparently this could be real, and it should. So that's what I was either wanting to look like. Chris Hayden, is that what it was? Hold on, hello. Hayden Christian. His name's Christian. It's like Jesus. I'll look at chat. I saw someone was typing so much, man. I'm so sorry. That hair, yeah. Look at that shit. That looks sick, dude. I could pull that off. I would just need some more orange light on my face too, and I would need to tan. But I don't want to tan. I prefer my face. It kind of looks like super duper white right now, like next to his especially. But I think I'm fine with white skin. But that, and then yeah, the Shroud of Turin face, and this shows like Jesus' hair apparently like stretched out. So this is the actual thing. Like if you took just a normal picture of the sheet, this is what it looks like. And then, but if you take the negative of that, like you do in photography, like especially back when you would dip the things in the chemicals, and you'd have to get the negative. You'd have either way. This is what it is. This is like it's a cleaned up version. Definitely looks like. So this is kind of one. Yeah, it's hard to find really good pictures of it. I bet there's a spot to find like the actual thing, like, you know, because so many people are inspired by it and they want to make their own little artworks and try to find, you know, but it ends up just being, you know, depictions. I want the pure data, what you can gather from the data. But then also, if you imagine it's wrapped around their face, each point isn't getting light from just the surface of it right underneath, you know, like it doesn't just send one light ray off this way. If your whole surface is glowing and it does this, you know, a point of like whatever, right, like the sheet right here would be getting one from this way, one from that way, one from this way. And so if you can really get down to like a base level of like what the surface is like, you might be able, it might have taken like a 2D image of the face, and they claim, and that's too far beyond what I even know how to concept. Like I was able to describe it right there, but I have no idea what that actually means on the data side of on the math. I have no idea whether to believe any of those claims or not. But that's what they say is happening on there. So they were able to like construct like a full 3D head of this whatever happened, where it's not burnt. It's the top like 3 microns of surface of this whole cloth has a picture imprinted into it, where they're not able to wash it, and it's lasted for 2,000 years. Imagine that's Jesus. Imagine that shit was real. That's a fun one to think about. Like, it seems so random if that one's... It's like, why is that... Like, I know that, as I was saying, I know that could possibly happen based on this being a simulation, and they can just make up the rules or whatever. And like, technically, yeah, we could create... If you were able to create simulations, you could create any kind of storyline you want that's like a forced element of story within the thing. And... Or a super advanced civilization could create like a replica of a human and go into their culture and create any kind of magic looking event to those people, so they would think it's like a religious thing happening, which both sound fantastical and crazy, but maybe, otherwise, like, those things for me don't make them not religious or spiritual or like hold significance if they were to be true. It's like explaining them away like that isn't for me explaining them away. It's just explaining them, but it's still like, if it is the simulators or something above us actually acting through this, and it's not just a random like, even if it was an alien advanced thing that did that, they could still be enacting something, because we can take DMT right now and connect, I believe, to some other reality. And it's the same thing that happens in our brain, is released in our brain whenever we have dreams. Everything dreams. It seems like we have a connection to this higher source, and people are reporting these experiences that are tied to consciousness and DMT. Like, dude, I feel like whatever's happening, it is real. There is that actual other dimension, and we made some way for us to have contact between the two layers. I don't like if that's just to the layer above us, and then if you got to that one, you'd have another layer to go, or if there's like a thing that brings all the layers of into one. I have no idea what the actual structure of it is, and obviously I have no idea if any of it's real or what, but that's what I actually believe is, like, I at least believe that when you die, you don't disappear. Even though that is the furthest stretch you could ever make of a thing where it's like, there's no reason to believe that. There's nothing you could even do to prove that. But I believe that more than any traditional stories of anything through history, because I've experienced DMT, and I know that could all just be something your brain's making up. I know. I would believe that if I haven't had these experiences specifically that I've had, because I used to believe that, and I would be an atheist and all this shit. And I'm not saying this is real. It's just very interesting. It just feels super random, man. If it's like a very, very, very fundamental thing that religion, like, if this is like a super, like, the lessons through it are probably like transcendental and carry on throughout different universes or whatever, but it's just like very specific, a guy named Jesus, why would that be real? Why would it have to, what the fuck would that, who? It's weird. I agree. I'll look at chat and I'll play the game now. It looked like more people were saying some shit in chat. Did you like my little sound? The true shrouded turn is a fake. Yeah. Who knows? Wouldn't that be cool? Brian, I understand feeling like it's fake. Pretty crazy to imagine that shit being real. That would be fucked up. Or like really exciting. Actually, it'd be really exciting specifically for that. Unless you're like evil or something. I don't. Nowhere in the Bible does I ever describe hell as like a place you go to for being bad. So I was gonna say unless you're like evil and you're gonna have to fear going to hell, because if it's true, then that would be true. It's like seems like it's constantly talking in like a metaphorical tone about all these things, and it's like it's describing. And this is my read of it, and it's like a very hard thing to read because it's not even our fucking language. It's a fucking translation of a translation of a translation, and so it's like, you know, to understand what the fuck specifically it's talking about, who knows. But to me, it seems like the whole time ever it's mentioning hell, it's like it's a state of being. It's like if you reject goodness and you do this, you are in hell. That is hell. And so, you know, because so much of the story of like the specifics of like a Catholicism, what the fuck? Catholicism or Christianity are like, if you're evil or like if you're bad at all in this life that could only be like 30 years long, if you did something really bad in that, you are in hell for all eternity. Like stuff like that makes me be like, okay, no, there's no way a god would do that. Like at that level, if you're that intelligent where you can create any simulated universe, you're going to be that fucked up, maybe, but good God, that seems fucking like it's crossing a line. And so much of the story is like that for me, where I'm like, what? No, that can't be how it is. They can't actually think these people are going to hell. This is like, oh. But it seems like that's not what it is if you actually just read the Bible and then going off of the shit, something is happening, which is pretty exciting. We don't die when we die. And then something really terrifying is we never die. We can never escape existing. Oh God, help. No, no, God, please, no, help, help, God, no. You know? But I'm pretty pumped either way. I need to go piss. I'm going to actually play the game once I get back too, by the way. I'll find a VR chat one that I have not played. It's like a rare one. A rare one. I'll find one of those if I can. Playlist. VR chat. VR chat is right there. Okay. I could do like a continuation of this one. I've been getting so many messages. Where's it at? Oh, it has to be somewhere through here, I remember. Do you see what I'm looking at right now? What do you see? Yeah. There's a dating app that is only for like people on VR chat. So you upload your picture of your virtual, this one right here. You upload your picture of your fucking virtual person. I did the first step of this a long time ago, and I was going to do like a follow-up video where I showed everyone that ended up reaching out to me. And it's crazy. There were a lot of people that have like in one email. I used a weird email for this, and it actually is like so many fucking people will message my Discord, right? Because I put my Discord in there. They request to message me, and they're like, "Hey, I saw your shit on whatever the dating app is called on here. This isn't it. They have an ad for it over here. Yeah, never met. Yeah." Because I thought that was such a silly thing. I will tell all the jokes in here. I don't want to ruin them before the jokes happen. I'll be right back. I have to piss, though. And, yeah.
Omegle and VR, that's not what I want to talk to you about. This is what I want to talk to you about. Look, it's an advertisement for a real-life app. For your real-life phone, alright? Now, I know what you're saying. What is this, a dating app for ugly people? If that's what you say, clearly you're not into personality-first relationships, alright? Since this right here is Omegle, but it's virtual Omegle. This is for the people that are too shy. Within VR, if someone was standing right there and I could move around them and stuff, some people are like, whoa, that's too much for me. So that's why whenever I saw this, I'm like, oh my god, is this is there like a virtual phone in here? But no, it's a real life app. I want to see what this app is all about though. This is the app. So I already started making the account and now I'm at the step where I need to upload 2 photos of myself. But not my real self, my virtual self. And then I'm thinking to myself, all right? I'm thinking to my virtual self, I don't have any pictures of my god. And also I'm only ever Master Chief. And I don't think Master Chief's gonna connect with too many people on here, right? I don't... Listen, I guess there's no way to tell before I get in there. But I'm guessing a huge percentage of the people that use it are gonna be the guys with fur. Yeah, like that guy. Like that guy. Now I'm thinking, what should I do? Should I show my true self on this app, which is Master Chief? Or should I virtually catfish? I guess technically that's what everyone is already doing on here, but not really. If that's their real avatar, I guess by the definition of this app, that is who they are. And who am I? I'm Master Chief. We've been over this. We've been over this.
Wait, are you Master Chief or the Master Chief?
You asking if this is Master Chief? Yeah, Master Chief. Yeah, Master Chief.
It's time to start taking some damn pictures. And that pose actually does look pretty good. Kind of feels like it's an exact representation of my soul, my inner soul, my virtual soul. Yeah, that's a pretty good angle. Yeah, that's pretty good. I should get a Master Chief with like a major schlong sticking out right there. All right, I'm gonna go to an avatar world. I gotta give myself some options, all right?
Capitalism.
All right, this is much better. I thought it would be nice to see other people and maybe get inspired by their things, but that was just way too hectic. I need peace and quiet to know, enter avatar name. What would be a good avatar, man? Let me put myself in their shoes, all right? I got my phone out, swiping up with my big fat stubby fingers. I don't know if left or right's the good way, but which one would I want to do the good swipe on? If I were swiping there with my big greasy maybe something cute? Yeah. Wait, no, I'm gonna be a dude. Right, so I want to be sexy. Alright. That's an average looking dude right there. Monkey? I feel like I have to be semi-serious if I'm gonna get any people actually swiping on me. It's just crazy to think there's gonna be people swiping on this and possibly see an avatar where they're like, oh, that's not good looking enough for me. Even though everybody could be anybody on there, so, like, what are they, maybe it's all in the bio? Maybe it all depends on the bio that you put? I don't... Listen, I guess it is a representation of your aesthetic, the things that you like. If you're gonna be one of these kinds of things, I mean, that's a type of person. If you're gonna be one of these kinds of things, that's a different type of person, so maybe you can get a feel for him just by looking at that. Dude, I wish I could get my full body scanned, so it'd just be my face, but it'd be from within VRChat still. That'd be silly. Alright, should I just do one of these kinds of deals, man? Shit gets me pissed off just looking at it, man. Oh, and he walks, he does a little cute oh. I don't know how else to search for this, so I'm just gonna use that word. I guess that one's like a strong, masculine, dog man. Oh my god. Man, imagine
Hello? Yeah, at this point, I'll just say something real quick. Apparently, you can use the word furry now in titles. I've seen VRChat videos recommended to me that have the word furry in it. And I did before I used to never see that. I've never seen it because I never watched those kinds of videos. But also, every time I put the word furry in my titles, the video would be, you know, it wouldn't spread at all. And so I would actually, that's why I'm avoiding that word, because I thought I had learned that it was like a bad word for YouTube to demonetize or whatever.
Swiping onto that and being like, yeah! I was trying to think of a funny... Oh my god. Man, imagine swiping onto that and being like, yeah! I was trying to think of a funny animal that you would never see as one of these things. I saw that guy's mouth right there and I thought, man, that'd be funny to just be like a big shark. But then I thought, oh my god, I've seen little kawaii girls walking around with a damn shark tail. Like, where do people, why is that? Look at that shark, man. Why would, oh my god. I want a real life shark, please. Yeah, that's alright. Damn, that really is a large shark right there. I don't like that. Yeah, that right, I don't like that. Alright, I've had enough! I gotta be true to...
Yeah, I want to know, like, because there's a lot of weird furries. That's why I was saying I was going to try to find a silly-ass animal to be. But literally everything's chosen. Like, the things you would... Like, I'm just lucky enough... Here, I'll put this back on my... I'm lucky enough to where I just have not had... I'll just put this, hold on. I'm gonna play VRChat right after this video, but yeah, you see people with the stupidest furry things. And I'm lucky that I just don't have that part of my brain. I'm so lucky that I don't. Because I recognize that you can have kinks of anything. And it's just an unfortunate circumstance to find yourself in, like in something stupid that you actually hate. Like, you know. Like, so obviously I think it's just silly that I like so it's like they like animals or whatever, but then it's not even that. It's like a cartoonified version of like it's something that doesn't even exist. So I'm so confused where or what. Like since I can't relate to it, I can't dissect it in my own brain. But you would have to imagine that they say that they're not attracted to like actual animals, you know. But I'm like, but that's what these things are, you know, like. But also it does look so very different, like a fucking furry dog costume than a fucking like I remember there was like one time that a person had made a costume that actually just looked like a photoreal like cat or something, I think. And that was fucking crazy to look at. But yeah, because people that are into like lowly they're into fucking in anime. I can't finish these words because YouTube, I've said enough already. YouTube will fuck this video either way. No one's gonna I feel like it's obvious that the people that are interested, I don't know, I don't know, because anime is something that I can look at the porn for like female, like human females and be like, you know, into it, because that's just what I'm into. So I'm like, okay, so if you're into like dogs, then you're like, you can look at a anime or cartoon dog, you know, and be into it, because you know, they don't look anything like an actual human, anime girls or whatever people. And so, but even with that, I feel like anybody that would be into the you know, like the anime lollies, how do you pronounce it? I don't like saying these words. I don't like saying them. I don't like it. I don't like to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. You feel like they'd probably be into that shit for real, right? I don't know, because none of it actually looks like. But for me, I like whenever I see a human anime, I'm into it. It doesn't look anything like. So I feel like these fucking people, they have to like the shit for real, and that's where it comes from. Evolutionarily, why would we would ever want to fuck something? Like, it could be something so past in our recollection. It's back whenever we were like attracted to other people in our tribe that looked more like fucking animals, you know, like when we had furry faces and we were animals. And so like that could be where it comes from, like super deep in our minds, something that's just, you know, instinctually there. It just gets so specific and so random. Either way, that's all I was saying. Because I was gonna say it would be funny to become an animal that no one likes, but dude, there's furry like lizards. Because like it's like the further it gets away, like, and then whenever it's like a fit, like, dude, like with cat ears, it's a weird thing to say out loud, but you can see how a cat can be equated to a girl. It seems like, you know, like all cats are girls and all dogs are boys, is like how it feels like to exist in this reality and look out at the cats and dogs, you know. It seems like they're, you know, cats are feminine and dogs are masculine. Just in the way they move and their proportions, everything looks like them. So it's like they can fit together. And it looks like it's fitting. You know, but then I imagine like actually like putting that in a real thing. Like if I was having sex with a cat girl, it would be like, this would be a joke I'd always do, is imagine you're like running your hands through their hair like you're in the act of fuck, and your finger accidentally dips inside of a huge open ear canal on the top of their fucking head. You know, like how the inside of a cat's ear, it's all like just exposed inside ear parts, and you and then you're like rubbing down their like their ass, and then like there's this big fucking protruding like rod, like tail that comes out like there, and it just, for me, if I imagine, I'm like, I don't think of that and be like, yes, You know, I really like the surface, just practically. I like the feeling of skin. I love petting kitty cats, but I couldn't like be rubbing up and down on some fur and be like, this is like a sexual sensation of fur, a bunch of hair. I like skin. So either way, I'm just lucky that I don't have this particular fucking brain disease, dude. I hope that we can, if we're putting our minds into computers and shit and we're able to edit our brains, I can't wait until we know enough about it and it's all reversible and you can see enough other people have done it, so you don't have to be scared of like it just fucking frying your brain or whatever. But I would love to be able to just delete certain parts, or like even just turn it off for a while. I remember I thought of that whenever I was like such a young child, where I wasn't even like, I was such a late bloomer. I wasn't even horny yet or like jerking my cock. And I don't, obviously I don't have like I was going to call it an issue. It's not an issue. I don't have, but any kind of gender dysphoria or whatever the fuck. I don't have any of these things. But at a really young age, I just out loud, I was talking to a friend and I'm like, I would love if I could just delete my I called it a dinker at that age, but my wiener, I wish I could just delete it for a second. And they're like, and I'm like, no, but bring it back. But I wish I could just like, I wish it wasn't always right there. I wish I could just get rid of it every once in a while, because it gets annoying. Like, even at that point, I didn't even know what the feelings were, but, you know, it would do its thing. It would get hard. And I was just like, I wish I shush. Like, I don't want to be, just stop. Cool it. I don't want to know. Not right now. And so it'd be cool to, but, you know, obviously it just gets into territory of like, oh shit, if you can control everything about yourself, like, what do you even keep, and what means anything anymore if everything's able to be just instantly changed if it becomes too much to handle. But dude, I would love to be able to like just delete stupid ass fucking kinks, shit that's just like, because like, dude, I can jerk off to just thinking about having missionary sex with a girl, and I still like feel like that post-nut regret where I'm like, I feel bad about it. By the way, if you're young and watching this, don't watch this. I'm playing VRChat anyways, so don't. I maybe should have said that already. I don't want kids, so don't want. But either way, it seems like a lot of you are based off. So don't tell me, because then I have to stop or have to block. I can't block you off of watching the video. I don't want to stop talking about what I want to talk about though. But if I know you're fucking, dude, that's when people like you guys want to join me, join my VR chat world as I'm going about doing my thing. A lot of you that join are like fucking kids, man, and then I can't do the jokes I want to do anymore. It just ruins it. So I feel bad. Because if I was your age, and I had access to fucking YouTube, I'd be watching the same types of shit. So it's not like, you know, but I just can't, you know, you just can't do it. But it's sexuality. What was I talking about? Yeah, I'd like to just be able to delete, because I could just jerk off to something so casual and feel regret or like shame afterwards, even if it's just completely basic. So obviously anything that goes beyond that, whether it be piss or more extreme, dude, it's so funny, man. Like dude, I went so far down the rabbit hole of looking up types of porn. Like, I remember there's this one episode of South Park you should watch, of where like the internet goes out and it shows Randy or whatever, like how he's addicted to porn, and it just gets so extreme. That's how everyone is now, because you have unlimited access to it. You're going to start off with something very basic, if you get lucky and just, you know, don't stumble upon some kind of fucked video like that your friends show you. I can see that that could become something that people are like, they're at the time of age where they're blooming into something and they just happen to get fucking uppercutted with something like an extreme something weird video that just does something to them chemically at that time, and then suddenly that's what they're attracted to for the rest of, like, that's their kink or whatever. I get the emotional side of like respect everyone's kink, and as long as you're not hurting anyone, it's all everyone's agreed to the same rule set going into it, and as it's going on, whatever is going on is always being mutually agreed on. Everyone's agreeing to it. You get into a fucking real moral quandary with that, because we know that there are people that are like, most people be like, that's unhealthy. Like they have such a weird thing where it's like they like to have their, like most extreme examples are like of like when people that are not even the people that get off on killing and eating people, but like they get off on the idea of being eaten. And so they will find a person that's like into eating, like the idea of eating people, and they will allow themselves to have their like extreme stories of this. And I'm sorry for talking. I hate all these topics. So many people are interested in it. Obviously, at a certain age, I was interested. Like I was just what is it called? Something curious about fucked, like it's a type of curiosity, curiosity, morbidly curious. And so I was just looking at all these things, but I'm at a point where I get it. I'm just so over. I don't like it. I don't like horror movies. I don't like this shit of like just everyone jerking their, like loving the idea of someone going and killing. I'm like, I get it. I don't. No. I'm done. But okay, so someone could be born where their brain is just fucked up and fried in a certain way, where they say, no, I want to be eaten. I want them to cut into me, take a little like square, like with a little fork. I want them to eat me. And everyone listening to that would probably be like, listen, okay, let's get you some help real quick. Listen, okay, I know you think you want, and okay, you want that. Okay, there might be something wrong though, and that can't be good. Something is very disturbed in that situation. Even if they're like the whole time they're like, I love it. And so, but morally, if you follow that all the way through and they're like, and you can prove that person is fully aware of, like they're not retarded and they're not a child, so they're fully aware of themselves. They're like have an adult mind that's fully cognizant of themselves and what they're agreeing to do. So you have to prove that, because age is a good indicator, but then people can be like special and old, and they just are not. And age is a great way to base it off of but it's weird. I feel like there's, and this shouldn't be something that we like follow or like based off of, but there can be like situations where like a younger person is taking advantage, obviously, like if it's the extreme of like a special older person and a younger, but like even on like, it's a weird gradient that it's like, it's just, it seems like it's worse and worse as you go along the gradient of like how far apart the intellects and ability of one to manipulate the other as one becomes more intelligent or more powerful or whatever the case may be. It's a weird problem to try to solve. It's a really perfect starting point though to just base it off of age right now, and if you're like legally special or whatever. But what was I talking about? Shit that I don't want to be talking about? Fuck, dude. Oh yeah, so, but even if you follow that all the way through and you're like, okay, no, but still, they are enjoying themselves. They were born with this condition that made them into masochists, like where they like to be whipped, they like to be cut, they like to bleed and feel pain. They enjoy it. So even though from your perspective, you're like, no, that's there's no way you can enjoy that. Well, they are, and they're telling you straight to your face, and we can test them to show that they're cognizantly present and aware, and that they still are like, no, I do like this. And so it's like, okay, fuck, I guess that's okay. But then, like, what happens whenever we're able to make fucking robots? And this gets a lot, I know, because there used to be a part of my brain that would get excited by the thought of this. Sex robots, suddenly you don't have to fucking, like, try to find a perfect girl that's into all the things you like. There's just going to be a girl that just likes you. And that's how dude, we're creating modern day slavery, and it's going to be so hypercharged because people are suddenly going to have a reason to like not care, like again, because back in the day they didn't think of slaves as like humans. They would laugh at you if same as right now you could be like, dude, that's so fucked up, you just mistreated that robot. Like if you, especially if you're talking to a chat bot or whatever, dude, some people just would laugh so hard at that, which I understand. Where that or if you say that is so fucked up, you're eating chicken, you're like they would laugh so hard at that. But in the future, we're going to look back and we're like, fuck, oh no, we did it again, gosh, and dude, so people are gonna love this excuse to be able to create infinite things inside of a simulated universe and go into that thing and do whatever they want with them. And if a person is into rape, they'll design it to like run away, and they like that part of it. But if they're into the thing submitting and liking what they're doing, they could literally, once we understand the human mind, it must exist that a person can be born where they're into feeling pain or like getting hurt. So that must be a thing that you can design into the system. And then people could spawn in these things and like to do, and where they like that thing already. And they like them. And so if someone came in from the outside and say, you're hurting that thing, you could be like, no, look, scan all of our emotions. It's literally enjoying it. If it really is fully enjoyment, which I don't get enjoyment off of feeling pain. So I don't know if those people are like really just have a screw loose where they're actually feeling pure, or if it's two different cases where they're feeling pain, but they enjoy it. Like, I don't know what that would feel like to feel pain, but enjoy it. I don't get it. But must be a thing. So you must be able to design it. So everyone, I think, would agree that's fucked up. But if you just stop and look at both situations, both like one that happens naturally or one that you make that happen, both are like they're enjoying it though. But you still know, well, no, you made that one enjoy it. That's fucked up. That's a far out there problem we're gonna have to solve. It's gonna happen sooner than any of us think. I'm shouting about it because I'm passionate about all of this shit. And like, dude, I was talking a long time ago about like once I saw AI starting to really rumble, I'm like, okay, but all these companies are going to own the computers that you're doing the shit on. And I wasn't even thinking, now I know that it's dangerous for a government or like a powerful entity above you to control the AI, because then they control speech, they control, and it's a totalitarian risk that against freedom. And that is paramount. Freedom is paramount. Even though they made us start to think of like, these words is like right wing and boring and fucking related to like history and these presidents and their fucking brown boots in dirt. They're all standing in black and white dirt, and I don't give a shit. Like the most boring shit ever. These fuckers were like high. They were tripping when they were coming up with the men, like the Bill of Rights, all of our rights. Because they were like, okay, we know through history this keeps happening where someone gets into power and controls everybody and it gets fucked up. What are rules we can make that will ensure that never happens? And so each one is like very much, it needs to exist. And so either way, but the AIs, that's what most people are concerned about, is like they need to make open source versions of this that I can run on my equipment so that nobody can know what I'm doing on it. I have privacy. And nobody can control what I'm doing on it. So they privacy, and I have freedom to do what I want to do with it. Back before I had heard this argument even talked about, because it was like in the new age, or like the age whenever it first started with the AI stuff, I was thinking of that same problem. But in my mind, I'm like, oh no, it's going to be so fucked up if people get their hands where they can create a simulated mind, an AI, and put it in the corner of their room in a little box, a little powerful computer, and they can just shove it there. And it would have no way, if they really were able to fully disconnect it from every line going out into the internet, they could completely fucking shut off a thing, a sentient being, where no one is able to hear them yell for help. And so I was thinking like, you would need to have it be to where everyone, like, it's at least controlled by some greater power that can look at any of them, and if not by everyone's able to see everything everyone else is doing, which I think that's eventually what we're going to end up doing. Which it would not work if even one person was left out of that list. They're going to try to make it to where you can see everything everyone's doing, but not them, the people that control this shit. But if we're able to really truly see and check, and we would, then that we wouldn't be humans anymore. You would be able to know everything anyone's ever thinking, which sounds very scary to everyone. But that's what I've been preparing myself for if I end up surviving through it and getting to the end of it, which I'm happy about. Obviously, there's shit that I've done that I haven't told I've told basically like everyone that gets close to me, basically like 2 days into knowing them, everything that all the bad shit I've ever done, you know, which isn't a good idea, because they might not be on your side and they might use it against you. But it's been, yeah. But everyone has that, and everyone has like thoughts that pop into their head, and they're like, they wouldn't want people to hear that. Even if they're not things you act on, it's just like intrusive fucking thoughts, and you'd be like, for me, even if I knew that someone was able to hear my thoughts, that would make me just start yelling the worst things I could think of, because I'm like, oh no, don't think anything bad, and it just starts yelling something, whatever. It just starts doing the worst thing it could do. You know, like, don't think about the color red, and you're like, ah. But yeah, that's what I'll finish this video, and I need to get a drink of some water and take some new sups, because I've been yapping for too long. My mouth is getting dry. I'll look at the chat. I'll finish this video. Let's see what happens with these fucking whatever the fucks. Oh yeah, people can be even attracted to sharks, is what I was gonna say. I don't even know how to conceptualize what that would feel like if you're rubbing down on a girl and you rub back to their ass and it's like a half of a shark sticking out of her ass. I don't get it. I don't
myself, all right? It's not because it was making me too upset. I don't like that. All right, I've had enough. I gotta be true to myself, all right? It's not because it was making me too upset to look at all that. It's just I want to stay true to myself. That's my decision. All right.
Oh, wow.
I could have put a Roblox picture in there. Oh my god.
Let's pick VRChat though. Let's be serious about this.
Okay.
We got 2 pictures up.
Oh my god. I have to wait. While I wait, I can join their Discord or start looking at other profiles. Nice.
From VRChat, Rising Worlds, Rec Room, Roblox, Zepito, Avakin. I've not heard of those 2. I've heard of Neos VR, Second Life. I Am View, I've not heard of. Alright, close. I want to start seeing.
Alright, there we go. Things I like. Dino Nuggies.
How do I give her a like?
Dude. I didn't expect to meet another Spartan, man. A Spartan cowgirl with a recon mat? Dude, what the fuck? That is crazy, man. Just your friendly neighborhood dumbass Aussie gremlin, nerd / tomboy woman in armor. I'm gonna look that up on Discord, actually. I need to talk to this person. I need to see them move around. God damn. Professional voice actor? I think I could hire her to do some work for me. Hold on. It's alright. Oh, damn, she understands English? Whoa! She likes Minecraft, that's a like. What is that, from Sims 3? Just an office girly looking to blow some time. I promise I'm pretty nice. I thought it was about to just say, I promise I'm pretty. You can trust me. You see, I'd feel like a dirtbag if I was going through a real dating app right now. But, these people aren't even real. Mere Dweller, this is the second time I've seen Dweller typed on here. And what would they do if I just uploaded a picture of my real face? I bet this is the only app. I bet this is the only dating app, man, I could get nothing but likes on. Because, man, in the past, I've tried them. I've tried the real apps, and I don't get many. So on here, though,
this shit is Uggo Central. Most likely.
You know what? I don't know, actually. Maybe my personality just isn't good enough to do this personality first relationship thing. Maybe I'm being too zealous right now. Is that a word? Hey, Siri, define zealous.
Zealous means having or showing zeal.
Hey, Siri, define zeal.
Zeal means the inaugural defying stance between an already slated plush poos and the lippy mounted poos. This is what makes me who I am.
I'm looking for a caring, dominant, biological male. Baby, look no further. I'm right here. What the fuck is that? Man, those are some crazy proportions on that face right there. I've reached my like limit for today. Oh my god. I'm a ton of fun, and I love to have fun with you as well. This is why I love VRChat and Metaverse for all of us. If you could please let me know and see if I can show it to you. I'd love to chat. I forget even typing that. Alright, I changed it to, if you'd like to see how I handle myself. My YouTube is A. Kendrick. I promise I will never dump on you or anybody ever in my life. This is me. This is my truth. If you don't like that, I fixed it. If you don't like that, then how about you don't yell at me, and please, I love you. Alright, that should be good. And by the way, if anyone was wondering, these are my video games that I have played at some point or another. I don't know if this is gonna make a full video. Yet I can't even go through and swipe anymore. As soon as there's updates to this, and
this would be the longest. This would be the longest, like, follow-up video ever. If I did a follow-up of this shit now. Let's see when this was fucking posted, man. And someone in chat, you say you have an account on whatever the other type of another fucking VR is it? So what's the one you say you did? You say you didn't do Nevermet. You did something else. Is that other one specifically VRChat also? I guess this one's not specifically VRChat, but shit. 1 year ago, so December 6th. So almost 2 years ago, actually. Almost 2 years ago. Wow. Actually got some views. 2,300. Got 100 likes on it. I think that's a pretty good ratio. People used to like the shit when I do VRChat. VRChat's getting popular now. I feel like I should just go through and re-upload all the shit to my channel. All the VRChat stuff. And like name them stuff that would be getting views now. I say that and then I end up not doing it. Again, I don't do it again. Hold on, let me look at the chat. Someone said something about yes. They're on a website that lets them swipe through fake VR people. That's also where VRC went down. So much shit has been said. I was talking about some real bad, raunchy shit I shouldn't. I'm 20, then I'm 12. 27 till midnight, then I'm 12. Okay. Well, a lot of shit's been said. See, if I had AI, like, listening to everything and then reading all the comments, too, I could be like, AI, summarize it in just a few words, what's been talked about, if there's anything important I need to, focus on. Colin, YN? What does that stand for? What does YN mean, Colin? Hey, Colin, what does YN stand for, and what do you mean by it? Please and thank you. Yeah, that's the end of that video, though. Shroud of Turin. The Shroud of Turin. I have neither of them. I'm faded as fuck, so take everything I say with a fat grain of salt. Flirt. Okay, I ask you, it's primarily VRChat. You have Flirtual. Okay, Flirtual. It's a VRChat. Flirtual sounds more like an all-rounder, while Nevermore is more aimed towards VRC then, I guess. There was some reason related to the age verification that made me choose Flirtual. So are you old enough to be on one of those apps? I'm sorry for judging you in this way, but just based off of how everyone's communicated within the chat, I'm forced to feel like I feel like a lot of people in here are underage, like, and based off of how they've been talking, I just typed 2 letters. Oh, I thought you were saying like, what's up, blood? 27. Okay, I have neither of them. All right, everybody, hold on. Collins, are any one of these people that are in here right now, do you recognize their names from whenever the event happened last week, where people they showed up and they said that I did some pedo things? I don't know if it was you, by the way, that watched the video in the chat and like said to them, no, that's not, because people kept coming up to me in the live stream as things were happening.
yell, you know, like they would join a server that I had joined and like run around the whole server and tell everyone that like that I'm a, you know, I can't say these. I'm not saying the full words just because I'm trained not to say them because YouTube can detect them. And suddenly, even though I had blocked them, and I told them, I'm like, listen, I don't want to block you guys, because I talked and discussed it with them at length. Like, you can watch the video, everyone, whoever went, like, I left everything up, all the full videos. And so I discussed it. I'm like, show me the proof. Like, get the video, send it to me in Discord. I watch, I'm like, no, send me something where I walked up to someone, they told me that they're underage, and I still did something, anything at all. Anything. Like, whatever the word is, where it's like, it's leaning that way or referencing that way. It's like a word that starts with either way. Anything that's even a little bit in that direction, show me that, and yes, but they could never do it. But then they would have 20 people in the server, everyone turn on me because they would join screaming it, and they had like a troop, because I ended up blocking 5 of them, and they would join every new server. I was scared if I started playing tonight, those people would show up again and still have that anger within them. But I think it stopped that night that it happened, because I never looked at the Discord chat, like the Discord channel, but as it was happening, I was like, no, I do agree with you. If this was real, I should not silence you. You should be able to voice it to other people, let them decide. So go to the Discord channel, post the evidence, say it in there. And I won't ban you, I won't delete you, as long as you don't like send bad stuff yourself or whatever. And yes, it was so, I read it the next day. I ended up just going to sleep at 10. Dude, both times I've done a live stream, the last 2 times, and it happens a lot, and I end up deleting the ends of the live streams because I'll just I drink whenever I live stream, and it's good for the most of it, but then I'm like, I end up getting to a point where I'm like, I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna keep on trying to stay up. I need to go to sleep, so I'll take like Benadryl and different things that help you fall asleep. But also are the things you can get over the counter, but they say don't mix with alcohol because they make you even more delirious, or because they're supposed to make you sleepy. And so I take those to like force my ass to go to sleep, because I'm like, I'm not gonna go to sleep unless I get tired right now, and I'm like, and I get off here. So like the ends of my live streams have just been like me. One of them was just me biting my nails for like an hour straight, and it looked like I didn't recognize that the live stream was even going. Hold on, let me finish doing real quick. It'll take 2 seconds. Wait. Just had to take a drink of Sprite Zero as I was talking about. It just makes my voice do that. And I kind of gag a little bit at first, but then it gets better after time. That's just how I drink Sprite Zero. And I'll put it up. What was I talking about? Christ our Lord? I think I was talking about Christ our Lord, right? What was I talking about? 8 people? Oh yeah, they got into the Discord though, and I checked it the next day, because that time, the next night, I ended up, I think I just got off. I don't remember it. That's the thing. So at the very end of the nights, most of the times, most recently, I failed. At the very end, I end up not remembering the very end. Throughout the time, I'm taking things that help your memory, different nootropics, all things that are legal. But you can there's a ton of different things in the field of like this right here. It's not something you'd find on Amazon, but you can look it up, and it's aniracetam. It's a thing. I need to take some more of that actually at this moment, and also some more CDP choline. This is an acetylcholine source. and these things help with memory. It's related to dopamine somehow, but it's a different nootropic. I can't explain it, but that's what they say. Acetylcholine, things that help you absorb or use in the process of acetylcholine, help with memory. So that, and then some of that. Some water. And it sounds really silly. I've tried to like, I've hid the fact that I drink during my live streams, and I plan on not making it a common. I still would rather not have to at all, but at this point, it's it just releases. It lets me. If I was like drinking and I was like an angry drunk where I would get mad or I would do, misbehave, like before, like I did have a problem with it at a certain point in my life where I would just do bad shit, like not bad shit. I would just get angry because stuff was happening in my life, and if whenever I get a chance to tell those stories, I will. But they involve other people in my life that I don't want to say anything about people in my life that I don't have their permission to say, even if it's them wronging me. I don't want to do that unless it's like something funny. And I still wouldn't tell like who it actually is about, especially if I had like more viewers and there would be like a team of people finding out who these people are that I'm talking about. But I'm at a point where it's like it doesn't really feel like that's a threat. Yeah. So. Oh yeah. So I ended up failing the last 2 times that last few. I don't listen. It's a real failure if I wake up the next day and I'm like, I just don't remember any of the shit that happened. And when that happens, that's whenever I just make a video unlisted or private. I never delete them. I want them to still exist. I even have like a huge 8 terabyte drive that I'm saving every recording, every live stream to. I want to be able to, if AI is able to like watch all my videos, get an idea of how I edit things, and like in real time, like after a live stream, I could edit with the AI, and I would still control it. Like at every point that it needs to cut it and make a new scene happen, like it thinks that something not interesting is happening for a while, it would go to that point and it would be like, which option do you like? And it would show me 5 seconds of, A, B, or C, and like you could in line edit the videos with it, and so it'd still be my decisions going along with it. And if which should be the case, I remember what happened during it, which is and that is the successful goal for the most part. Usually at the end of it, whenever I stop remembering is whenever I go into like this state of just like kind of sleepiness, and I sat there for an hour just chewing on my fucking fingernails, which shows me that I'm not that bad off. Like it shows me I'm a little anxious, and that should still. But yeah, I used to always hide that I would drink. Because I don't. It's obviously not a good thing to do, and so I don't want to have anyone else do it. Because I know that a lot of kids end up watching my shit anyways, even if I tell them, and I don't want them to or whatever. I plan on not making this the way that I head into the future. My weirdest videos, if you go back through my videos, I wish I had like some people that would like whip me into fucking doing the right thing. Like even if it was an AI, this is back again talking like if an AI knew what you needed to do and was like, no, bitch, do it. Obviously you can turn it off, but like if you always had this thing that's able to talk to you, that's what we're going towards. It'll be a voice in your head that you're always able to talk to, and we'll speak to it in a voice. I want something that's going to be like, no, fuck it. Like you said in the last 5 live streams, you have all these videos that got like 100 views that are VRChat videos that are funnier than the videos that you see now, even though you only watch 10 seconds of each of them. So there's no way to really know. But now they're even making the titles the same shit that you tried to make the titles 4 years ago, but YouTube wouldn't accept any of those titles because they all had like furry and all this shit in it. But now those are getting popular, so I just need to re-upload those fucking videos from before and see if they get popular again. And I don't end up doing it because the only time that I have any energy to do anything other than whenever I'm at my job, I have infinite energy to do my job, and I'm like one of the top 3 workers. Me and this other guy at least like are clearly we're more dedicated to the work, you know. It's good to get to a point once you have so many jobs that you end up not like, you're like, I don't need to hurt myself over this job. Like, let's not get crazy, you know, unless I was like working with an actual team of people where we owned our own business, and especially if it was my own business, or if it was like mine and our friends, whoever, and we're actually working towards, and every little ounce that we give, I would hurt my body over it if I really believed in it. But obviously I don't have those jobs. So I'm like, I don't need to hurt myself. But I'm so dedicated to actually working whenever I'm at a job, and whenever I'm home, all my energy goes towards being present and active with my child. That's it. And for some reason that's all my fucking energy. I wish it was there. I guess a lot of it goes towards just thinking about this shit, but I wish there was more. And there was more at some point. At some point I was having the job. I would be present with him, but I would wake up, and first thing I would do is wake up and go boom, straight to my computer and start editing the video that I recorded just that night before. And I was just on it. I just needed to. It's like right now, it's like, well, why don't you just do it? Like, is a thing my own brain can say to myself, but also you hear other people say it to other people, but it's a true statement. It's like, just do it. But I was in that state. I knew what to do, and I would just do it then. And so in that state, I was like, right, exactly. But then suddenly it goes back to how it was before, where it's like, I know I need to do that, but the thought pops up, and it's so far away from, I need to just get through this moment and be good enough to the people around me, like in terms of I need to interact with like my son, you know, like if I'm like in this anxious state all the time, I need to be able to just be present with him. And so that's basically all I do. Other than like if I just on my phone or whatever. And so it just went away. The ability to make videos just fucking went away. It used to just be like, there was no question I would do it. I just had to. But that came out of nowhere. Like I used to make videos from like 7 years old until I was 14 years old, and then suddenly depression struck, and up until 18 years old I stopped making videos, and then I suddenly started again on YouTube and made a whole new channel, and that's what this new channel is all about. And it was so weird. It happened for two consecutive weeks where I bought a whole like a VR, and because I needed to try it out, and I played VR, and I recorded the first time I played at vrchat, and those were my first 2 videos on this channel. And those 2 weeks I played and I edited like 3 videos. And then suddenly it just disappeared. I couldn't even imagine the concept of how I felt during that time. And for 2 years, I think it was, at the very end of that, I had this friend that I only ended up making because I was like forced to. Like, we were such dissolute, if that's the right word, we were so dissimilar people, but we just happened to be alike on the loneliness factor and the factor of we have no one else to talk to. And so we linked over that. And this is a weird guy. This is a guy that I call a guy because he sounds like a dude. And like I've seen their face a few times somehow. Like if we FaceTimed or what. Clearly it was because they actually liked me and they were like trying to show their face, so they would offer up the face. And but they were a woman. There was like a Hispanic woman, and she was born super male, like just by happenstance. And it's so weird that I was like the opposite of the right-wing people that are like, they refuse to call. If they asked me to call them a female, I would have done it. Like, seriously, man, can you stop doing that? But like, the first time we ever started talking, I just was like, they're a dude, and I just called him a dude the whole time. And then like one time I heard them talking with their friends on like another friend, and they're a girl, and they were like, no, yeah, I'm actually a girl. I'm like, what? I'm like, holy fuck, dude, this whole time you've been a fucking like a and it was clear that they were like into me, and they might have thought I could have been gay because everyone's fucking gay now, which is fine. But once they were like clear that I would only be attracted to a female, then they started to come out and say, no, I'm a female. But listen, I love you, this person, and it sucks to be born in a certain type of body. It really sucks. This is unfair as fuck, but my God, dude, that would be insane. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. And God bless you. Oh yeah, but talking to that person, what was I talking about? We only connected because we were so dissolute, and they could tell that I was so fucking depressed, and like I was so unaware of what was going on around me, like when we were talking or anything, because I'm so like in the fetal position spiritually and in my core, where I just never I couldn't even focus on what was happening around me and think about why it was happening. When that used to be like, I would be so aware of everything happening, and I would always think about it and be like, they're doing that because of this. But that happened to such a degree during a point in my life, and that's whenever I started to get depressed too. And I also took psychedelics during that point. Those things helped me, I think, get out of it, because the depression started before those, and I sought out psychedelics because of that, which was a weird thing where it's like it makes you feel those things more. But I think it ended up helping me out, genuinely. But who knows? But that person sent me a link to my own videos that I had made 2 years prior, that I just randomly got I got undepressed, where the depression lasted for like 6 years from my old channel, and I randomly fucking spent 2 weeks making 3 videos, and then it just disappeared. They showed it to me. They showed me one of my videos, or we watched 2 of them. I think we ended up watching all of them. I was so surprised, dude. I was literally like, no way. Because I was laughing. Like, this is, complimenting myself or whatever. But, like, I didn't think that was possible, that I could have made that. I didn't remember. I didn't remember it. At this point, I wasn't, like, drinking. I wasn't doing, like, drugs. I was just so fucking depressed. My mind was so far away from anything that could have been. And I was watching it, and I was laughing. I'm like, there's no way I could have made this. This is so funny. Like, this is so fucking silly, dude. And I was so fucking shocked. And it seemed like he's a dude, man. But he was like, it's like he meant for that to happen. Like, he's like, right. And which is so, because I just had no even thought of what anyone could be doing for any purpose outside of myself, because I was so like in some kind of pain resonance, and I could. So suddenly that came back, though. After 4 years of doing it on this YouTube channel, it just fucking disappeared. And maybe I have bipolar. I'm bipolar, and it's one of those fucked up versions where it lasts for years. But I've been trying everything I fucking can, taking every different thing. I'm like, what did because I'm like, I've always been into supplements. I'm like, what was I taking during that 2-week period? I had to have done something different. Something had to have changed. I don't get it, man. That's all I need to say about that, though. Hopefully it just suddenly works again, because every day I wake up, I don't do anything other than focus on my kid, and then whenever I have work, I go to work. And thankfully I do that, because when you're a certain young age out of high school and shit, and within high school, your job, for me at least, I wasn't immediately super responsible where I made sure I was there every day, and I would end up missing and end up going to different jobs, and but now I'm like, really trying to hold down this specific job and make sure, but that was also because I was forced to, because suddenly I was about to be poor, like we were about to have no money and get kicked out of our house. And dude, I'm so glad I saved that. Which that was so weird. Colin, if you're still here, you sent a message just a second ago. You were here during the time whenever I made a video saying I'm quitting YouTube. And it seemed like I was doing some kind of joke because it was at the exact same time 2 other big YouTubers made videos about their quitting YouTube. Do you remember that, Colin? What'd you think I was up to? Did you notice that? 2 really big ones, but so many, like it was like so many YouTube videos happened at that exact same time that they were all talking about I'm quitting YouTube. And I just happened to make a video, like it was like 2 days that everything happened on, where all these different people made videos on that. And I made a video on one of those days, and it was like, what the fuck? But it was serious. I was like, honestly, like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to a goddamn, I'm gonna have to go live in another family. You only noticed mine, right? Yeah. I don't know why I saw those other videos, but I did. Oh, on Twitter. It was such a big thing. It was shared all over through Twitter and shit. And like everyone was talking about these 2 people quitting at the same time and how it was weird that they both quit on the same day. And I uploaded the same shit on the same day. I'm like, what the fuck? Either way, I was going to have to, because if I hadn't got the house saved and we were going to get evicted, we would have had to lived in a family, so I wouldn't have been homeless. We would have had family members that have houses but have just as many rooms as we do, so we would all have to be like sleeping in the living room type shit. And then obviously I wouldn't be able to make any videos after that point. I would have no room to myself to make any videos. Every room would have people in it, and it would have been so fucked up. Oh my god, it would have been so fucked up if that ended up going through. That would have been so scary, man. I'm so glad that didn't end up happening. But it felt like I was crying wolf, or like just being a little bitch baby about it, or like begging for handouts and stuff, because like obviously people on YouTube can donate, you know. And it was during live streams I was saying that, and so it felt like everyone was kind of like, I don't know, that just probably my internal monologue, like feeling like it's like whenever a cop is following behind you and you're driving, you know you didn't do anything wrong, but you still feel like, fuck, they're gonna get me. I did. Even though you didn't do anything, but you're like, shit, they're coming. You know, either way, man. Shot or bong rip. For me, man, that's whenever I've ended up losing memory, is during a mixture of those 2. That's where my picture comes from. It makes me seem like a party boy for real. My picture is like from that was the first time and only time I ever went to a bar and or club. I've never been to a bar or club other than in my picture. And it was a guy that found me because, dude, if I can just say this real quick. My friend group, the one that I've told the story of, like where during election night, they invited me over to this guy's house that they found from outside of school. And he was like 4 years older than us. He was out of school. He owned a car lot. Not like a big one that you can imagine in your head, like in a poor part of like it's used cars and stuff. But he did own his own, and because his dad was like a businessman, he was a businessman. He loved Donald Trump. They all loved Donald Trump, businessman. And so they would always talk to me about that because they knew that I was like a lefty, and I would be like, I feel like we shouldn't want to kill gay people or black people, you know. And they'd be like, fuck them, you know. But they invited me over during the election night, and we went to his actual car lot because, you know, and that's him. But when I walked in for the first time, they were all and he said he was looking at me and everyone else was silent, but they all invited me over and said, we want you to meet this guy. And it was like 6 guys. I was friends with 6 guys. One of them was my cousin. He wasn't as much of a friend with them as the rest of them were at this, you know, but they were all there, and I showed up and they were all like fucking looking at me like, and then the guy that owned it was like, hey dude. And it was like everyone backed away like this was some kind of, like this was when they talk now. So it was like, he was like, I don't, listen, But he was the head of their friend group while they were over there. And then apparently I was the leader of like the friend group over here. I hate to phrase it that way, but that's what it was like. And suddenly he was so interested in me because he felt like I never thought about, this was before the terms alpha and like all those funny ways of describing this shit came out. But this was before all that. I really didn't even consider anything like that. I didn't ever consider anything like that. But he was clearly so much. We met that one time where I went over there. This was not the election night, but this was the first time we ever met. He called me, and he's a businessman, and so he invites me over to like. I live in the state of Indiana, in Indianapolis downtown, like our center. There is a bar or some kind of, that's not in the picture. This was there's some kind of thing that he bragged to me about how many presidents have been there. It's basically like, you know how Trump has that that one clubhouse that they play golf or whatever, and so you have to be a member. Basically, it's like a check to make sure you're rich enough to be in their club. Like you're of the same caliber as us. You can be in our club based off of. So he told me all about it. There's been this many presidents that have visited this place, and they do a check where they make sure you have $1 million in your bank account before you show up there, before you're allowed in, before you have a membership, and that his dad got it, and that he ended up getting $1 million in his account. And he talked about it being like a long, arduous process, but he ended up getting in. And he brought me and my girlfriend. The mother of my child, she's not around. She's, you know, not. But that moment she was in the picture, and it was so, he brought me in there. But this was like a paid for resort type thing or whatever. But in the middle of like a downtown situation, like literally Indianapolis has like the very middle of the map, like of this middle city, has like this roundabout, and everything spreads out from that round. And within that roundabout, it's one of the buildings like on the circle. And that we went into, but they don't check your ID because everyone's like, you know, you're an official person. You paid $1 million. You don't have to pay it. The way he made it sound like is they actually have to take a bank statement, make sure you have $1 million, which seems so silly. There has to be an actual payment that you make towards them at some point to like. Either way. But we went in there, and he was just trying to impress me the whole time. And he's like, we sat down at the bar, and he's like, see, what do you want? I'm like, I don't know, something that tastes good, something fruity. And the dude like looked at me, and like, cause he knew what was going on, that I wasn't old enough to drink at that. I was probably like 18 or 17. And he like looked at me like this. And I would always do that, like, I guess the only 2 times that I went to a place. Both times, though, they looked at me crazy, and the people that I'm with, which is always this guy, was like, dude, you can't do that. Like, they're going to know you're not a real drinker if you don't, like, say, like, fucking a specific type of liquor. I'm like, if I'm going to drink something, I want it to taste good. I don't want a beer. I want something that, raspberry flavor, raspberry juice mixed with the alcohol, whatever, something that tastes fruit, yummy and delicious is what I would prefer to have in my mouth. Yummy and delicious one, please. And either way, it was just all to impress me. And then he would drive us home, and he was like swerving through traffic to show me how good of a driver he was. And I wasn't even talking to him much, but he had heard so much from my friends that he was so interested in. And dude, the one thing I wanted to say about this, because it's just weird enough, that situation where you're talked about in a different group, and then it's so serious. But dude, he had the guy that owned the car lot that brought me out to whatever, at his car lot, he had this little shed where he had a friend of his dad's, like, so it was older than him, not as old as his dad, probably like 8 years older than I was. So if I was 17, whatever that is plus 8, or even 9 or 10, He was that much older than me when this happened. And they never told me about him. But as we were, one of the times that I went over there, and because we'd go there to drink, because it was like a house that he owned, it was like, you're in high school and this is the one place you can go where no parents are at and you can drink. And so we'd go there to drink sometimes. I would avoid it so often though, because I would end up not wanting to be there, and I would never drive drunk. And I would just be trapped there. So I'd always like kind of avoid it. But as we were pulling up, they were like all whispering to each other, like, he's fucking there. No, he's there. I'm like, and they're like, I remember he was like, hey, Kendrick, so what I want you to do is when we get there, just walk straight in. If somebody's there, just ignore them. I'll take care of them. And I'm like, what? Are we not supposed to be there? Is your dad, like, who's, what? And he's like, just ignore him. Like, I don't think there's going to be a problem, but we're good. And I'm like, what's going on? And I'm asking the guy in the front seat, the guy that owns the thing, because he's like he's the boss of their little tribe or whatever. And so I'm asking him, but he just refuses to answer at a certain point. And then I look beside me at my friend. I'm like, what's happening? And he's like, dude, no. Like, they all got so serious. They're always fucking around, and they got so and they're like, no, dude, no, I can't. We're not. You just need to walk. You just need to walk straight in there, dude. You're like, dude, they're so serious, man. And I'm like, who? Why? And they ended up saying it's a guy that lives there. He lives in the shed, and he doesn't like you, man. And I'm like, he doesn't like me? Who the fuck? Like, dude. So what had happened is they had been telling stories. I don't know but it was all from them. They had been telling stories about me, and he hated me so much. And he was a fucking guy that was like 10 years older than me whenever I was 17. He was like a 30-year-old dude. Actually, he was very raggedy. So he looked even older than he looked 40 because he looked like a homeless guy. And like, so he was old. And whenever we showed up, he was fucking eyeing me down, like, walking to the shed. And the guy walked in front of me, and he's like, dude, just go. Like, what? Dude, that's all I needed to say about that. But that was just so shocking to me. I was so fucking rattled by that because they wouldn't talk to me about it. I'm like, what did you guys tell him? What? Let me talk to him. And they're like, no, like, I'm like, what did I do? Dude, the one thing that could be different than like someone just telling a story about me is that I did have, like, I was making YouTube videos, but this was already the point that I was like, I had stopped making them, and I was depressed and I wasn't making them anymore. But my old channel still existed, so he could watch them. So they could have talked about me and showed him the videos. I have no idea, man. That's all I wanted to say about that. I'll play vrchat now, dude. I'm so sorry. This one I'm going to take, though. I kept looking at the chat. I feel like a lot of people were hoping for a resolution to that story that was more exciting, because there was like 8 guys watching, and it's gone to 5 right at the end of that. So that's interesting, I think. I think that's interesting. The stories you got are absolutely unreal. Dude, I can't wait until I can tell the real shit, dude. There's like 5 things that are so funny. Not all of them are actually super funny. A lot of them are fucked. But I want to tell them so bad. Even if they're things that I did. Like, I've had trips where I've, like, not done anything evil or bad. It's embarrassing things I've done. Like gotten naked in certain situations and stuff is all I'll say about that. I've just always wanted there to be like a bigger audience to tell that specific story. Which is the opposite of how you'd like. It's a story that would end up finding. I feel like my family ends up watching these videos sometimes, because it's like they end up knowing what I've been thinking about the night before, because they'll like mention it in the middle of the day to try to get me to talk, and I'll just refuse to. I just don't talk to them really, other than my son or whatever. And it's like they mention shit out of nowhere as if they knew what I was talking about, but they could also just hear me through the door because I'm yelling shit. Yeah, but they know my channel, so they could find it out. It would end up finding its way back to them. Me telling this story. I feel most of my family knows this story though. But all the people that don't, it could just find its way around my life. it's weird that I want more people to be watching my channel, because it's like, why give it up for 3 dudes? Not that I would love to give it up for you 3 dudes, whoever's the 3 dudes watching, but God, it's such a good fucking story, dude. I would need 1,000 fucking people in here to tell that goddamn story of me whipping my cock out, man. You can't imagine the situation I was in that it's so upsetting, but also really fucking funny. It's the worst possible, you know, not the worst possible, the worst one would be like to perform a rape, but this is, yeah, it's just really funny that I did it then. So, RGPU, let me look up what's the dosage for this. Can someone look, Colin? Let me look at this. What's the dosage for this? RGPU-95. What's the average dosage for RGPU? This is like psychoparacetam or something like that. It's like a stronger version of paracetam, which is one of the nootropics I was talking about earlier. I'll look it up. RGPU-95 dosage. I'm over 18. Did they say how much that 500 milligrams? And I have I have 500 milligrams of nevirastam. I have 500 milligrams of I can do color. So he's saying he's done each one of these. He's done it, and all he has to say is wow. It's like a combination of nevirastam, colorastam, which are the 2 I have. 50 milligrams. RGPU is 50 milligrams. Okay, right. So this one, this is like the strongest of the racetam family. Which, if you guys don't know what this is, it's such a fucking random and stupid thing to be talking about. They're all from fucking Russia, though. Should I insufflate? It's not illegal to inhale things up your nose if they're not illegal. And just as a mode of ingesting it into your body, it has different characteristics than swallowing it into your gut or sublingually absorbing it under your tongue in your mouth like membrane. Transdermally through your skin, which a lot of molecules can't because they're like too big and they just don't fit into the skin. They don't go through it. There's part of me that wants to insufflate this shit to feel the effects immediately. And since it's such a small amount, if it was like a huge amount of the powder, insufflation is when you do it up the nose. And there's a lot of retards that think when you breathe it up your nose, you absorb it in your nose. Brother, it goes in your nose and down into your fucking lungs. It's the same as like hitting a cigarette if you inhale it into your lungs, or a vape. It's just the molecules of it are not as fine as they are in like a smoke or a vapor. In a vapor, it literally shreds them up into like this tiniest little blocks, and it can float through the air because it's all tiny little pieces like of groups of molecules or individual molecules. But instead, it's like you take big clumps of it down because you're inhaling like the full powder, but it would end up just hitting your lung, and your lungs are super moist and go directly to your bloodstream, and so it dissolves on the surface of the lungs, and it gets pulled directly into your bloodstream. And so it's like a non-invasive way to go straight to the bloodstream. But it looks really bad to snort some shit. But I swear to God, I'm over here being a scientist about it. That's what I was saying earlier. I felt really bad about the drinking alcohol during a live stream. But I can, even though it sounds insane to say, thankfully, the only time I allow myself to drink is on the job. If I'm ever not on the job, I would never drink. And on the job is live streaming. Like, I never sit alone or even talk to people, like do it to just hang out. It's only if I live stream. So even though during the live streams I end up not keeping my memory of the moments happening and having my mind feel as it's going forward, and those things I fail at, I never fail to actually live stream. I couldn't be drunk and not live stream. It's like, what am I doing? I'm literally wasting time right now, which is weird that I'm always talking about not doing the right things, but also either way. And then there's these videos of these fuckers. Look at this. I don't feel bad about fucking, I know I'll end up stopping it whenever, whatever happens, but I only do it like once, if at most 2 times per week. And I ensure that while I'm doing it, I don't forget anything, which I feel like that would be the greatest sin. And this is a bunch of bullshit. This is what, oh, you can't see it. Thank God. Boom. I'm on YouTube's home screen. You can see all the shit that I've been watching. And it's not even bad. It's just like trailers and Good Mythical Morning. Like dumb shit, dude. It's not really even bad or like stupid. It's just, I know it's so dumb and pointless. So I feel really, really bad about it. Our GPU, hold on, let me, I just need to put it on my tongue because I don't know how bad it burns. It's 50 milligram. We'll play the game now. Yeah, it tastes mostly like all the other racetams. But I remember the first time I took that, it's Paracetam was the first racetam, then they had the Psyche racetam or whatever the fuck. And then they have one stronger than that. Me and my friend insufflated it. It's the first thing I've gotten offline. Like, it made the colors pop. And you couldn't feel cold or any kind of temperature discomfort. And which that's a thing that's, but I never had felt it myself, but that's a thing that is apparently one of the things that these racetams can do. And yeah, I just suddenly felt so content with my temperature in my body and how it felt. And also like the colors just popped. It's like colors really had been getting grayer over time, and suddenly during it I'm like, whoa, they're, even though I've taken all the major psychedelics, they never like do something very specific which is just increase your vision of color. It's mostly a huge feeling of crazy difference in how you're experiencing reality. And so yeah, this is a really, but they have a Neffy racetam, they sent one that's bigger and it's fully metal. This is the first, I have so many of these types of containers where they're just plastic little things. This is fully fucking metal. Badass, dude. I'm gonna, because I keep these things sometimes to store things in because they end up just being little containers. If I had all metal shit, that would be a heavy little desk right there, but my goodness, it would be a good, useful little desk right there. I'll start playing the game now, I'm sorry. And I'll look at chat. I'm sorry. Oops, I turned the headset on, turn it off. This is finally charged all the way. I can unplug the mic. This has been charging the whole time. Look at this. Oh my god. And I'm sorry in the background, my son and stuff is, they're out there, people are yelling outside, like in the house. Sorry if you guys hear that and if it sounds annoying at all. But who knows. They are yelling, so he's up to no good, maybe. A lot of times they're up to no good. Like, I end up hearing like the stories after, you know, I'll get home and I'll hear the story of like what he did wrong. But then he'll tell me like what, and I'll just know immediately because I've experienced my mother and my family and what they've done. And obviously they're never actually like fully in the wrong, but it's clear like I'm like, right, no, I know what they're doing. Like, and it's just a stupid way of handling the situation. It's not that they're the one, like, no, you did the stupid thing that made him upset. Obviously, he should never react angrily to a thing that makes him a little bit upset or whatever. But it's just, it's real silly to, he's literally me 2.0. I was born without, like, I had my dad involved, like, but they were divorced, my mom and my dad, at the point that I can even remember, you know, so they were like divorced early on in me being born. And she immediately made me scared of my father. I couldn't even, you know, my dad would come over to like pick me up, and he was real adamant of wanting me to visit and wanting me in his life. You know, I can't, you know, he was so clearly very passionate about having me visit him, and him not, like, I remember a period in a court hearing where I was like in the court and like in the whole court fucking hearing, and they were asking me, the judge was asking me what I want. And that's one of my first like memories of like existing. Like I recognized my body in the moment, and I was so young that it was my first memory. A lot of people I know can remember like super early, but I feel like I wasn't even like I was like 4 or 5 years old, which people end up having memories like 2 sometimes. Either way, I don't know how old I was. It was plus or minus 5 years. I have no fucking clue. Either way, he tried. I was so scared of him based off of my mom's fear of him, which I don't know if that was even legitimate. I've had relationships with females since being born, like girlfriends, you know, that I'm like, oh, they can really just fake shit to fuck you up. And I did shit that was to fuck them up. I'm not saying they're like bad or anything. During the earlier parts of this conversation, I was saying that was a good episode of the Sam Hyde thing that he made with the flat earth thing, just based off all the points of fully, I don't believe that thing, but, and he doesn't, but it should, the main, like the concept of like thinking through that, it's a really interesting and a really important thing. But he's also like hateful, and I can tell he hates women so bad. Sam Hyde, he hates women, dude. Like, and I can understand that because I've had, like, dude, she cheated on me. It was like a whole, like a mainstay point of the relationship was like how extreme the situations could become where she would cheat and do like insane shit, and it was just so fucked up. It was so silly, dude. And I was like just so hurt, and like and dude, I remember whenever I knew that hurt me before I was even interested in girls. I remember watching like a video, like it was like on TV, and we were all watching it, and I was a really young kid, and it was one of my other main, like my first memories I would be able to date back. And I was like watching it, and I'm like, and it was like one of those shows where it's like they use hidden cameras to find a cheater, and they would like run up on the dude and show that he was cheating on the girl or whatever. And I saw that, and I'm like, what? Why? And I was so hurt, even though I had no affection towards females at that point. I had no idea about anything, but I just immediately felt so fucked up from that. That was the first piece of TV show, movie, any media at all, that I felt pain from watching it. And I didn't know what was happening. I was so sad. I didn't know what was happening. I was so confused. Like, why would he keep seeing her if she did that? Why is this happening? And I was so fucked up over it. And then it happens to me, and it's so clear in your mind, like, dude, if that ever happened to me, I'm just not going to talk to her anymore. Like, okay, bye. But then it happens, and I'm like, I'm a fucking romantic apparently or something. I'm in love with this lady. and I still am, dude. I'm so like, and it's like a joke that's made about certain like dudes, like the first time they have sex with a woman and like are able to bust inside, that's who they're attracted to. But that could be it, you know, that could be a huge drive, those hormones during that moment. But it feels like, I don't know, man. I feel so, it's so upsetting, man. Like I know that it's silly to have that much of a desire and shit. I don't know how to handle, but I've had sex with other females, like in total three that I remember. One that happened while I was completely blackout drunk when she came over to my house, and I felt so bad about doing it because she had a whole boyfriend and a child. I was real bad off the deep end in that period of time. That was the only time, and I talked to her over Discord, and she, you know, she ended up coming over, and I couldn't. And I told her so many times I would just spend time yapping like I do always, and she would listen to me. And one of those yap sessions that would happen on a reoccurring basis was, you know, the week or two before she came over, where it was up in the air of her coming over and like us, you know, obviously having sex or whatever. And I would be talking about how fucked up that is, that I could never do that. You have a boyfriend and you have a child, and I've had that happen to me where another guy fucks my, and it just hurts so bad. I could not be that guy on the other side of it. And Jesus Christ, and then I was that guy. I don't remember it though, because I just blasted myself so hard. I woke up the next day and my whole room was torn up, and there was like literally a condom loose in my bed. It didn't have any semen cum in it, but then I messaged her. I'm like, what happened? And we got on a call, and it was so weird. She was a female, but her main game that she would only ever play was Rainbow Six Siege, where you have to like break through the walls and shit. And so we'd play that game with each other every day. So weird. Just that whole moment in time. And but I called her. I'm like, what happened? And she's like, well, first you got so drunk and you were being so loud, and I kept telling you be quiet, and we were out in the living room, and whenever I told you be quiet, you grabbed one of the wooden chairs, like in the kitchen chairs, and just started dragging it across the floor, so it was like, ah! And you were over, and you just kept saying sorry, my bad, sorry. And dude, I was laughing so hard, and that was like one of the happiest moments of my life, where it was such a new thing to me, this whole drinking until you're blackout drunk at that point, that I was so interested on like, what did I do? It was insane to imagine that something could happen and I just didn't know what happened. And so I was like, always like, what happened? And she told me, and this was one of the first times I found out what I did, because she wasn't drunk. She had to drive home that night, and so she was completely sober and I was completely drunk. And she told me a story that was so fucking funny. I was so happy that I'm still it was still very funny, the shit I was doing whenever I had no idea what was going on, basically. Like, I couldn't remember. Where she is like, be quiet, and I'm like, okay, shh, and I was just going, dragging a chair around. Oh my god, dude. And then she said whenever we started having sex that I was just mean. Like, I was too aggressive, you know, and she was wanting like a slow, which is how I actually like my sex, you know, like I don't like to, yeah. But that just couldn't be me in that moment, because I was so drunk and I was so far away from being able to be, I can't, that's the thing. I know that there's a huge drive to be in a relationship with a female, so much, man, so much, but it can't happen. And I'm not upset that it can't happen. I have made peace, at least for now, with how that is not possible. I cannot get involved with a female like that. I'm so far away from mentally able to be involved with a female that it just is not a possibility that I can even entertain. And I'm okay with that, because it's so far away from anything I can even imagine. you know. Kendrick, that's like those late night sleepovers where everything is funny as hell. Yeah, no, yeah, right. I didn't have many sleepovers as a kid. I was always the stupid kid, apparently. Thinking back, like, I remember, like, a dude was obviously looking back super high, but I was like the kid that couldn't be told about these things because I had like a protective mom, and they were living in my house at the time. My mom was getting fucked by their dad. It was like when she had there was a stepdad situation, and they were such sexual children, dude. Like, all they could talk about was sex. They were all dudes. It was all a dude family, and like they all moved in, and all they could talk about was sex. One of them was like my age. One of them was like my brother's age, which was like 9 years older than me, and then he was like how the dad was however old. And I remember that was the first time I heard my mom having sex. I went up to her room. I didn't know what it was at the time, but I was like knocking on a door, and I just heard something happening, and I was bawling my eyes out. For some reason, that was my reaction to it. I just was crying so bad. Like, I was so fucked up over it. And like, it was such a weird fucking memory that they had to come out of the room that was downstairs of this little thing and come up, and we all sat in the living room, and like, my mom was like trying to just get me to calm down, which I was just bawling my eyes out for no reason. Like, I don't know why I didn't even know what it was, but I was so fucked up over it, you know? And it kind of does go to a point where it was like, I felt like me and her were, because you're a kid brain, and it always goes back to that, Freudian stuff or whatever, but, like, it felt like I had her taken away from me or something. Like, she didn't care about me anymore, which is so weird that I didn't even know what it was at all, what sex was, but somehow that emotion just hit, and it couldn't be stopped. It was such that emotion, and it was just like, it's so weird. Why is that the thought at all? It doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's what happened. And so yeah, all this family wanted to do was fuck, dude. What was I talking about? The first time I ever heard about fuck, I don't remember. I was talking about fuck though. And the first time I was like hearing about fuck was this group of people that came into the house and were talking about it. Oh yeah. So I remember one time we were all hanging out, and like, clearly one of the guys were super high on something, because he was outside literally running around. Unless they acted a whole 8-hour thing for me to just think something weird was happening, he was clearly like actually freaking out. And everyone would like, they knew what drugs were, obviously, because all they were talking to was me, like, isn't that crazy? He's having a crazy dream, or they were saying something. They just were making shit up, and I was just like, yeah. And they were like, here, let's go mess with him like this. And I'm like, okay. And that's all they were doing, is focusing on me, telling me like, isn't this crazy? And like making shit up. And so I was clearly like the kid that didn't know anything about anything going on. I had no idea what was happening. I forget what specifically that I experienced that a bunch of. Oh yeah, you said like it's basically like a fun sleepover. For me, sleepovers were like, I was not funny for a long time. I was a late bloomer in so many respects. I feel like my son is going to be me 2.0. Because like, I was just stupid. I feel like I was not aware of what was going on for a long time. And if I bloomed earlier and like I was able to think early, I would be able to have grown to such a higher intellect and ability. Not saying I'm like intellectually whatever, either way. But yeah, dude, like, because I was born with just my mom, and she made me scared of my dad. I keep wrapping back around, and I end up finishing the statements, thankfully. I was scared of my dad because she like made me scared of my dad. Because probably she was, and I could just feel that off of her. But then now that I've experienced women, no, they can make that up. Not that they always do, and not that I'm mad at them. I get it. I understand. It's fine. If I could tell the stories of like the shit that has happened, like the specifics of like the cheating that I was talking about, it is insane. But I've also done fucked up things. Most, like, I would like physically And it wouldn't be because she would cheat. This is just I've said this already before, that I've physically abused my partner, because that's purely me, and I'm comfortable saying that. You know, because I do deserve to be judged in whatever way I am judged about that, because that was a true thing that happened, and there's no excuse for it. I know that. But that's what happened, and it was not like you ever see any abusive like husband depicted in movies or whatever, where they're just like angry and waiting for them to get home and shit, and like just fucking about anything, like which I'm not saying, since I was not that, I'm not actually bad. Both things are things that I could have been born as. I could have had my brain like that. I'm not saying anything about I am this and I am not that. Like, I'm just describing what I experienced, because it was so strange that, dude, obviously the idea of doing that, I knew that it was so fucking fucked up and wrong to hit a woman. I knew I would be like, dude, you can do whatever, but dude, hitting a woman, that's fucked up. And I remember, like, whenever she first like moved out of like being with me in my place to like, instead of just cheating and like, you know, it was like she got picked up by a guy. That guy called me and was like, and told he's like, that is so fucked up, dude. Like, dude, you can do whatever, you can't hit a woman, dude. And I'm like, I know, you're right. Like, genuine, I was just like, you're right, yeah, no, I know. And that's what he was saying to me. She got to his house. A week later, he had thrown her down the stairs and she was in the hospital. I'm not even kidding. That is funny. Thankfully, hitting women, it's not funny. Like, I'm actually being serious. It's not, the actual thing is not funny. Life is just really silly sometimes. It uses these really tough subjects, and it's so fucking dumb. And I don't like that happened. I'm so glad that she's okay. But it is an insane fact that happened, where like I was called and talked, and I just listened and I answered his questions, because I'm like, I hadn't had many people like really confront me about all this shit, because not many people knew about it. And I felt like I needed to be talked to, because I'm like, I felt so bad about it, and you know. And so I just, like, you know, we're like, no, this has been coming for a while. Let me just, you know. And also, even if I would just talk to anybody. Like, when I play VRChat, anybody comes up to me and says some bullshit, I love to talk to some people about whatever. It's silly. But it was so interesting. Like, a week later, after this guy was like, that is so fucked up, like, super emotional about it, he threw her down the fucking stairs. And she told me, like, and I know this sounds like I'm just sucking my own dick and like trying to make it to where I didn't do anything wrong. I can't wait till I can tell the story and have her beside me, because there's so many things she could like corroborate that aren't even about us, that are like shit she had witnessed, that are other stories that I was like wanting to tell, that are crazy, dude. Like, it can't be the case that my life is statistically normal. Like, there were so many fucked up evil people involved in my life. Not saying she's evil, not saying this is both of us fucked up, and me even more fucked up. No matter what she did, I should never have reacted like that. I'm not talking about this situation between me and her. I'm talking about other things. But that would make it more believable, because it's not like she's, you know, agreeing to shit that's all the same. Like, no, I didn't do anything wrong, or yes, I did do something wrong, or it's about this person over here. It's like just an assortment of shit. Either way. Yeah, she told me straight she's like, I know, like, you did hit, you know, you did that a lot, but it wasn't the same. Like, he really, like, he tried to punch through me. You would always kind of like, but like, because she was confiding in me, because she would come back to cheat on him with, dude, it was just, oh my God. Which I'm sorry for involving everything. it was my fault. Genuinely. Not the whole thing, but like doing the bad things. Yeah. But she came back to confide in me, like, and I could tell she was being serious. I could tell when she was lying. We would take psychedelics and she would like actually fully, and that's what I would always plan. I would be like, I would be able to get her high on something that she would not want to take otherwise, and you just can't help but tell the truth a lot of the time on those. Technically, I don't know for sure, but it was pretty clear. She was like, no, he was trying, like, it felt like he was trying to kill me. If it was to lie, and that's just super silly that she went to that furthest extent of like, you know. Either way, though, what it was like in the moment, and this is the last thing I'll say about this because it is wrong of me. Genuinely, I was in the wrong. No matter what she did, she should not have been able to make me do anything to her, even if she wasn't a girl. Any person, that should not be the reaction I have. And whenever I would think back to it, it felt like I was a different. I couldn't understand myself in those moments. I'm like, how is that me? But it would not be like I was on a hairstring and I would be like, as soon as something would happen, I just outburst. It would take hours and hours of her drilling. And she admitted to this after the fact. She would drill. She would want it. She said out loud, I wanted it to happen. She would drill. She was good at it, dude. Like, it would hours, and you would try, okay, get out of the space, walk away. She had her own car, dude. She chased me, dude, so many times. A fucking car chase would happen. And I was like, booking it. And like, dude, and then I would pull over and she'd pull up beside me and get out. And she's like, you know, dude, everything was so serious back then. I'm so glad I'm out of that. And she's out of that. Like, everything's so good now. We're not together, but it's like so good compared to how shit was going back then. And I remember this one time she like pulled over behind me because I pulled over because she was trying to bring me a piece of paper that was super important or whatever. And I got out of the thing, and there was like traffic stopped on the road we pulled off of. So a guy was in his truck just looking at us. And I like got out of my car and walked halfway to meet her from her car, grabbed a thing and like watered it up and threw it in the dumpster that was there behind the building. And it was like some like a redneck looking guy, and he just started dying laughing. I remember that was a funny like moment that I just recognized how much of a stupid fucked situation I'd gotten myself into, where this was the constant shit that was happening every moment. Yeah. Thankfully to God, she's okay. Everyone's okay. Like, seriously. That is so good that everyone's alright. Alright, so this is, yes. But that's one of the bad things I did. And there's shit that I've done that I need to still tell. But they just involve more people, and I don't want to fucking... I can't wait to tell those stories, though. Because they're so good. That story is like, it's fucked up of me, and it's not a good story because it's too like it's too much of a bad thing you did, and it's not funny. But there's some things that I did that are like more just embarrassing, that are so funny, and I can't wait to tell those stories. But either way, yeah, I'm sorry. I really am sorry for all the shit I've done. Come on now. There's a whole group of people. My brother has like a person over. Everyone's outside in the living room, and everyone hears me talking in here. I need to not be loud and have everyone hear me. They all know everything already, but I just don't like... They're clearly interested and they're always listening. Alright. We're launching the game and we're finally playing. I'm going to finally look at the chat. Like, my goodness. This is going to be unimaginably successful. And how... Hello? Only shit I see is Twitch chat thing. Let's turn this the fuck off. Look at this. Look at all that. Let me pull up all the chats. There's all the chats. That's my... Right? Hold on. Yeah, I don't have any other chats, right? Oh. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. Wait, they both popped up. Alright. That's alright then, I guess, right? Is it close enough? Whatever. I feel like it needs to be closer. Settings. Advanced settings. It needs to be like, it'll show only view when in view and there's a distance. Hide when past this distance. Yeah. Okay, 75.75. There we go. I think that's it. Maybe it should be like a curve for these things. Wait. Hide when past distance 75. There we go. Settings button. Come on, you got it. Alright. Yeah, so I'm walking around like this. I can pull this up and I see everything. There we go. Ancient meme. What did I say? Did someone say something in chat that was the ancient meme? What? Who said what? Who was the... What's the ancient meme? Who? I wish I wasn't so socially anxious. I would literally live in vrchat otherwise. That's crazy. That's how crazy shit is. That there's such a difference. That you can do it easier in real life. I haven't done it, like, dude. But that's what I was saying earlier. Is like my weirdest videos where if you watched it, you're like, okay, you had to have been fucking high or drunk or what. You had to have been something. Those are the ones where I'm like the most sober. Like back in the day. Like if I would actually smoke a little bit of weed before video, I would feel weirder about acting in certain ways, so I wouldn't do as extreme of stuff. And I would never drink during a video because I would just get stupider. And so it was so interesting that yeah. What's the ancient meme? So you're better at face-to-face? Are you like, if you just joined a Discord server and people were talking, where you didn't see even characters on a screen, you were just talking to, like on a phone, like a call with a lot of people, is that more awkward to you than any face-to-face thing? Colin? I totally understand that. Real life, at least, you can gauge how a person feels about the situation without them having to outright say it. I just got tired of people saying to bone me on Omegle. Is it called Omegle? Ancient meme was the unbothered moisturized frost. Dude, that's what I did think was the... You said the meme, and I saw unbothered, and that's what I did think about. Like, that word is very intertwined with that meme. Yeah, it's usually because I don't know what to say. What do you say in real life, then? How do you know what to say in real... Wait. It's because I have to talk to them, so I know what I'm going to say. Are all the situations that you find yourself in that are real life moments, are they like shit that you knew was going to happen at the beginning of the day? So you knew that was coming up, so you knew what you had to say to them because it was like a purposeful thing that you needed to say these things to them to get it to whatever to work? Or it's just because it's in the moment and you're forced to have to say something. So you had to find something to say. Which one of those? So no, which one? You knew you had to talk to them because it's like a job? Because I'm so such a social person, so unawkward whenever I'm in a normal job. Because I know I have to talk to this person. It's not a fucking...
I don't have to think about what I'm going to say. Dude, I'm the most unawkward, and it doesn't feel anything like anything to just have to talk to them. Because it's just doing the job further. But I'm talking about, like, if you just happen upon, like, small talk with a person. Are you talking about shit that happens whenever it's, like, a job situation? Or are you talking about anything where any small talk happens, even if you never would have expected it, even a few seconds before it happening, and you just have to wing it? You have to make it all up on the spot. Can't say. I just go out and talk to... You can't say? The hell do you mean you can't say? Interesting. I have the opposite problem. I'm just totally wrong about how things will go, so I have to just wing it. Mr. Taco says, yeah. So I can talk to my coworkers pretty easily. With clients, it's difficult. Wow. For me, it would be the exact opposite. I've not had a job that's one of these kind of jobs where you have to, like, talk to a person. But, dude, I would be so... But even with my coworkers, if it was a part of the job, I would just so easily talk to them. It's interesting is all. It's so interesting how it can be the exact opposite. Like, the complete different thing. It's really interesting. Because, yeah, it's just... Yeah. Are we gaming? Mr. Taco. How are you feeling out there, Mr. Taco? We sent a few emojis your way. Is my screen showing? Let's look at this shit. My eyes keep getting crossed because something keeps fucking spreading out on my shit. And it makes me upset. Yeah, you're looking at this. As I'm walking, this looks like how suddenly it does this. It like overlaps. And then it goes ding. It goes ding. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see where my eye is focused changing? Can somebody tell me? Let me look at the screen right here. You only see out of one eye, but it would still show that eye changing spaces. No, I don't think so. Or it's maybe only the other eye that changes spaces. You have to look down far enough. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's fucked up, though. I don't know how to get that to stop. I'll go ahead and... Oopsie. That's kind of like an oopsie poopsie moment. Oh, God, please someone help me. Help me, no. No, not that one. Exit Steam VR. Quit. I'm gonna relaunch this shit. You sons of bitches. And you ugly sons of guns. Launched it back up. Back in. I'm gonna open an OVR toolkit once more. Oh, have mercy. This is about to be super dope and kick ass. Oh, God, and have mercy in Christ. Oh, and Lord. Oh, and Christ God. Almighty heaven, please. What if I get scared? What if I get super duper scared, though? To where it's, like, not even funny. Ugh. You've met super chill people in the movie worlds? Who's a movie world? Like you went to the movies and you talked to somebody? That would be the weirdest moment for me to talk to anybody, man. Like when there's already an event happening and there's not even any dead time, like that would be... But I know, dude, here's the thing. If I showed up drunk to a movie theater, I would just so casually and easily talk to the people next to me. And that's the one thing that I'm like, I need that. Not to do it every night, but currently, I just have to have that.
Not even just to make the videos. Like, if I was making money off of these videos, I would end up, like, justifying in that way where it's like, I have to make these videos, so I must drink because I can't do it otherwise right now. But, dude, you get so alone after a while of not talking to anybody. Like, anybody. Like, literally, like, usually I would have, like, at least one friend during a moment, like a time period. Like, where I at least have one friend I talk to. Back in school, I would have, like, full... You would be in group chats and you would talk to everyone. You would, dude, it was. But then certain times, like, I would just have one friend that I would ever message at all, and it would be like at least one message a day, if not one message a week. But I knew I had that one friend. Then it got to like years where I didn't have anybody I would message at all ever, like ever, and it's like such a fucked up. You know, I know I couldn't preserve that. And it feels so good to talk about all the shit. Because, like, a lot of people don't talk about shit that is, like, personal to them. And so whenever I would end up meeting new people and I would just start talking, like, straight away about all this shit. And, like, going through, like, and it sounds like I'm so, like... I feel so much about this. I'm like, oh my God. And it would be like, and if to them, they're like, okay, calm down, calm down, calm down. It sounds to them like I'm panicking and I'm like fucking free. But I'm like, no, I'm like, this is just crazy. This is interesting. I want to talk about this. I don't have anyone to talk about this with. I just want to talk about this. But like to other people, it's like they would never speak about anything other than like if they were freaking the fuck out about it. And then they would have a reason to say something, and so like they would be like, it's okay, and I'm like, no, I know it's okay, it's fine. I'm just, this is crazy, right? You don't think that's crazy? But then I realized, okay, that's not the right thing to do, because like people really judge based off of, they think, yeah, either way, it's fine, which is fine. I was dumb. Like I'd never considered other people's perspective might be completely different from mine. I never could have expected that people they felt, yeah, either, yeah. Colin says, we'll see in the future, but yeah, I can't go out and drink. It's okay, my parents have rum and they let me drink rum and coke. I don't want anyone to drink if they don't want. Listen, not saying that you were doing it because I'm saying, but like, I feel like most of you guys, or at least Colin, I don't think you like drinking, or you at least didn't like me drink. I don't know, maybe I just always placed that on you. Maybe you didn't even care. But yeah, I certainly would rather me not drink to make videos. But it is such a blessing currently to have that, to allow me to open up. And if I was like one of those angry drunks, or if I completely like forgot all of those nights, that any night that I did this, and I can always improve myself on this, but then it loses all of it's like I really am using it as a tool. And it sounds insane to say that. Like that is the most, what's it called whenever you're trying to salvage something, you're what's it called when cope. That is the biggest cope you can fucking imagine. Like, no, I'm doing it because I'm like, you know, whatever. It's like, okay, cope, you're just alcoholic and you're not admitting it. And like, dude, and the idea of like, you know, it's like whenever you say that, no, I'm not alcoholic, that is really good proof that you're actually super alcoholic. And then so if I actually come to the conclusion, like I'm like, no, at this point, I cannot drink for, like, if I didn't ever make a video, I would never end up drinking again. Unless I had friends that I would hang out with, and I would hang out with them and drink with some actual friends. But at the moment, I don't have, like, either way. But I know that for a fact. So, like, I can't say that I'm, like, really addicted where I need the... And I've been addicted to certain... Like, I've been addicted to weed during a certain period of time. Super bad. Like, I was super addicted to weed. And I was super addicted to MDMA. But it wasn't the MDMA in that case. It was just being okay in a loving way with my girlfriend. Like, it was the only time everything was okay between us, and I was addicted to that. So if she wasn't there, I would not take it. Like, I would have the MDMA in my possession. I would not take it for months if she was not, there. Like, there was no other reason to take it. It would just make me want her to be there if I took it by myself. And so, yeah. Even went to Ireland when it would be illegal. So you drink. I'll read a little bit further. Hold on, let me see if the hands are there. Oopsie poopsie. Let me click this, and then it pops up. Did you guys pop up last time? All right, I click plus, and then you pop up. There you go. Oopsie poopsie. I drink a little. No, I don't care, Kendrick, about drinking. I drink a little small nightcap sometimes. That's something I couldn't do, man. It fucks with my sleep too much. And that's another thing. Like, if I'm not going to drink a large amount, I would never drink. It ruins the point. Like, just drinking a little bit to where I feel the negative effects and never the positive. I have to drink, like, whenever I start drinking, even though I can go a year with, and I've gone like a full year without drinking, 9 months or something. I don't know, like, I'm thankful that I didn't ever pay attention to the actual number. Like, I hated the idea of being constricted by, like, I can never do this thing ever again. I hated the idea of becoming completely clean. Like, every day is, you're counting every fucking day. That's hell. Every day, this is one more day I haven't done that. And for people that it's really fucking them up, like, I understand that. But that sounded like hell to me. Like, I'm like, no, I'm just going to stop and not think about it. That is so fucked. And so, but it was something like that. I spent a lot of time off of it or whatever. What was I talking about? I don't care. I drink a little bit. Oh, yeah. That's another one of the things where I just would never do it if I couldn't drink a whole lot, which sounds insane. Like, it sounds like something like a super alcoholic would do. But it's if I'm out and, like, why would I take 2 drinks where it's like 2 beers or 2 glasses or whatever the fuck? Like, it doesn't, for me specifically, it makes me immediately start having what's it called the next day when you have when you drink too much or you drink at all? For me, like, the next day, what's it called? A hangover. It immediately makes me start feeling hangover effects. Like, immediately as soon as I start drinking, I'm like, so I have to drink past that point. And I can spend so long not drinking. So it's not like I just have built up a huge tolerance to it. And so that's the only reason I can do it. No, I will not have drinking for a whole whatever the fuck, and then I must take like 8 drinks. I don't know if I'm taking full shots, but it's like 8 or like 6 or 8 mouthfuls of like vodka is what I do. I don't know if they're like as big as actual glasses of shots. Like, I feel like those kind of stretch your mouth a bit, and you really have to push yourself to get the whole thing down in one drink. But that sounds like a whole fucking lot. And yeah, like, right now, what do you guys think I am? How drunk do you guys think I am? Like, you guys know someone said something about some BAC. How drunk do you think I would be right now? Like, with 0.08 being like you're not allowed to drive? Based off of how I'm acting, how high or drunk, whatever, do you think I am? Let me finish what you're saying, actually. You're right, Colin, sorry. Never gone in the depths, even went to Ireland, and you didn't go in the depths. I've hit the depths. I go down. Whole gallon of tequila in one night. It was amazing. I wasn't on planet Earth anymore. How do you remember that? Yes, I just got my BAC. What do you guys... local, you said something about BAC earlier. What do you think my BAC was? There's no way you can remember a fucking gallon. I feel like local, no, there's nothing. Listen, I love you. No offense, but you sound like a child that's trying to talk about drugs and stuff for this whole time. It sounds like this is what's been happening. And I'm sorry, but I just have to say that. Because I can't indulge in somebody's madness. Like, unless something really was happening wrong and they needed to be helped, and that was the only way to do it. But this is like more of a this is something like, I just can't lie that long. Like that, I would end up having to lie and going into your lie as if you've actually drank, whenever in my mind, even if that it might be wrong, in my mind it feels like there's no way you've drank. This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. That this clearly child is saying that they've like, oh my god, I got so faded, I drank a whole gallon. You know, I'm like, okay, listen, man, I can't sit over here lying and try to believe that I'm telling the truth or whatever. Like, I'm going along with it. I can't do it. It was almost psyched up, but maybe it's true. Listen, you might be telling it. I don't know. I'm just telling you how I'm feeling, local, and if you want to back yourself up, you go ahead. I don't know. Goddamn, you think you were 19? It was a bit ago. How had you been drinking before that to where you were able to get down a whole fucking gallon? There's no way, man. You would die. A gallon kills you. Like a half kills people that are good at drinking. In one night, if you drink a whole half, you die. There's no fucking way. I think at least, right? Isn't this a half? Hold on. And that means a half of a gallon, right? Yes. You would die, brother. No. There's no fucking way. A lot of Scottish ancestry. I want to travel more so bad. I've never traveled outside of this country. That'd be amazing. It's one of those things that as a person that's like lived as like a poorish person, I can't even imagine that. Like whenever they talk about like anime, AI is going to fucking take all of our jobs. I'm over here like, I can't even imagine like, shit, what will we do? Play games or what? But dude, the idea of that would be so fun. With my son, bringing my son to like other, dude, seeing shit in other countries. Like imagine if you were able to actually just spend a month or something over in a different place and you knew you're going to be safe. It sounds scary to even say that. Bring my son to another country and stay there a month. That sounds like a scary sentence because there's so many fucked up places. But if you could just really indulge yourself and like fully get into the culture to as much as you can. Every one of we would only take things inside of this country, like go to Florida or whatever. We'd only go to like places in this country and it would just be beaches. And it would always be 2 days that we'd be able to do it. And so you'd get there and it would just be my family sucks at vacations, dude. And I know that's just on them. That has nothing to do about like, you could have a really good vacation if you just took it in America, but like they sucked so fucking hard at taking a vacation. They were so bad at it, dude. Everyone would just be arguing for the 2 days. Like, we have to go do this. We have to go do this. Come on. Hey! Everyone would just be fighting. It would be so tense. And as a kid, dude, those are my first memories. It's like, I was just like, I'm not doing this whole fucking thing with you guys. And everyone would end up turning against me because I wouldn't argue back. I swear to God, dude. I've talked to my brother, like we've tripped together and he says, no, yes. Everything changed when you showed up, whenever you started talking. All the fights were like, because I'm like, did that actually, I remember standing in the living room with you guys and you guys would just be screaming like banshees, like real, like, like crazy screams, like that don't make sense. And you were doing that to me, and I'm like, this is my first memory. Like, what was being talked about that would get you that mad at a kid? And he's like, no, dude, you're right. Everything fucking changed when you showed up, man. And I'm like, because I just started being like, why are you guys acting like this? That's not good. That's really like the shit I was saying. It's like, just, you guys stop.
That's not nice. As a child, like dude, and they were so stupid, dude. I'm so lucky that they were able to turn into as smart as they were, because they were so fucking stupid, dude. It was insane. They were just all emotional. They weren't thinking about anything, and it was just a kid saying like, I don't think that's okay. And this was the first time they ever talked about any of this, and so like they would be like, rah, 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 and I would be like, oh, I guess that's how you talk about it. Well, I don't think that you should. It would just be me saying like logical as a fucking 3-year-old or something. Oh my god, it was so stupid. It was so fucking retarded, dude. Oh my god, dude. Upsetting as hell. Whatever. I do love them though, and I don't feel bad about any of the shit that they did. I really do love them very much. We got Manny Plier saying, hey mate, come to collab with me. You're not real, brother. Hey Manny Plier, if you're still there, say something again and we'll do a collab. Mr. Twitch. But dude, Colin, right? I would love to travel. That would be so amazing. I've not even thought of that. If I was like monetarily, I was able to like do shit, that would be the one thing I would want to do, is go travel with my, like, take him places. Like, that is such a cool idea. I don't even think about it as an option because I've never, that's crazy. But that's the one thing so many people talk about, is like, it's great to travel, and I've just never, shit. Well, I've been to international waters, deep sea fishing a few times, and what the fuck? How are you guys doing all this? I've gone nowhere in America, only family spots. If I'm drinking, I want to feel it. Hangovers, yes, yeah, okay, so this was back whenever you were saying all this. Hangover, I know, yes. I get my hangovers while drinking as well, so I have to take a lot of drinks, and it makes me seem like I'm more of an alcoholic also. You're not from US, Colin? Where are you at, if you don't mind? Hemisphere is enough info for me. No, I'm in America, LOL. He's never taken a vacation in America. He's only vacationed outside of this country. He's just letting us know that, you know, we're poor, and that he lives here, but obviously he doesn't vacation here. He's better than that. I would guess you're at an 0.06. You feel like that, local? It was 0.15. How do you feel about that? I'll prove it to you too. It is surprising because I sound very coherent. I know what, like, at least from my perspective, at least from your perspective also, it seems like you think that I sound coherent. And that's all thanks to the fucking, I'm not saying I'm some big, but the fuck, it didn't even, it thought I was blowing into it before I even started blowing. When did it start beeping? This is one used by, like, police departments. Damn, it's beeping. Still, you guys hear that? It's still beeping. Okay. Click and hold. And then it does its next beep, and that's whenever I start blowing, and then it does a solid tone as I'm beeping, and it stops the solid tone whenever it wants me to stop blowing. Right now it's doing those. Oh. I forget, is it this way or this one? Oh, only 0.11 now. I was 0.15 earlier, but now it says only 0.11. So yeah, that feels more like what I am. I was kind of actually impressed a little bit myself, which is a weird thing to be impressed about. That you're like, oh, I can drink so much more. But that's usually how it's gone with
drugs in general. Like I take so much more than other people, even if I've never taken them before. And it's like such a different experience for me. And that's why I started experimenting with alcohol, is because I would feel like I would be talking about things at a rate of speed and an ability to grab ideas and topics from outside my mind so much more effortlessly than I would be normally. And I'm like, that's the opposite of what drunk is. Wonder if that's real or not. But I would be recording myself as it was happening, and I'd listen to it, and I'd be like, I think I was. Sometimes and it's a fine line, dude. Sometimes I would get too drunk, and I would hate the sound of my fucking stupid voice. And that's what made me start trying to figure out the best lineup of supplements you can take that make that not happen and make me continue to remember whatever's going on. But yeah, even without it, like it felt like I was, it would make me be able to talk better. And so it did seem like, but yeah, dude, it was either way. That's all I need to say about that. I get my hangovers while drinking. Yeah. Oh, you're not from US Colony. Okay. I'm in LA. I'm at a 0.13. I just haven't been anywhere while I'm here. While you're there? So have you always been in America though, Colin? Oh, gotcha. Either way, traveling is great. Kendrick, would it change how you felt about my age if I told you I weighed nearly 400 pounds at the time? At the time? When? Now? What do you mean at the time? When did we talk about your age besides what you are now? What? If you're talking about now, would I be upset? Oh, at the time when you drink 400... Sorry. When you drink a gallon. Oh, you're trying to make it make sense. Okay. Still lying, still up to no good. You're just trying to make that lie make sense. Now I see where you're going. Hey, now I see where you're coming from. I know how to speak. I know what to say. How did I drink a gallon? I was 50 billion pounds and also gay. Master blacksmith. When people are so pushy about something that's supposed to be fun. Yeah. I don't know whether to believe you or not. I'll believe you. I'm fine to believe you. Mostly it's funny, the whole thought of what I'm, yes. I keep scrolling down and it skips a bunch. Yeah. No, that would be most of the time. People would fucking be trying to have a vacation and everyone be screaming at each other. If it makes anything make more sense about what I've been saying, I'm currently half a liter deep into this bottle of gin and have smoked approximately 3 grams of weed tonight. Do you do this regularly? Promise that I don't tell lies. Exaggerate a bit for comedic effect. Like a gallon? Do you exaggerate a gallon's worth? It's fine either way, man. I don't care. I feel like in my VR chat, if I start playing VR chat, you're going to try to join me, and then it will get very awkward. Because I have a feeling, and I don't know. And I'm sorry, you have the right to be very offended if this whole time I've just been talking all this shit, even though you're just telling the truth. But you got to admit, you sound like you're fucking lying. Imagine you join me though, like then I would have to be going along with your lie straight to your face, and you'd have to be acting as if you were drunk, like in person. I couldn't. Come on, that's too far. I couldn't do that. In response, you're more drunk than I think, but I am also drunk. Our drunk speech is drunk speech. We are speaking the same language. No, not about what you say. The slur. And I probably, most likely I have that, well, if I'm completely sober, maybe I'm like less, I want to say cogent. I don't know if that's a word, but I pronounce things with less effort based purely off of I haven't taken all these nootropics. And just because I've taken all those nootropics, even though I'm drinking, it still makes me more dialed in or whatever. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I'm not saying that, yes, I'll stop talking. I'm not saying it's like drunk talk. I'm not talking about it's like dumber or worse in any way. It's the slurring of speech that I'm thinking of. That is like a very, for me, I would edit my videos after I would record a night before. For one, I would forget everything that happened, and I would be watching it for the first time. A lot of times I would be very awkward and just like, oh God, and I couldn't stand watching it because it would just be so awkward to see I would be doing cringe shit. And also, yeah, I would be slurring. I would be clearly drunk. I'd be like, I don't know how to even lie about, but obviously slurring my words is the whole thing. I don't know, like, I can't even do it, but it wouldn't be super exaggerated, but it would be so, I could tell so easily. And it would be like an off switch. It would be like yes or no. It would be very subtle, but you could tell immediately if I was, from my point of view. And it's just a slurring of the words. Maybe I'm still saying the same things. I'm saying them less quick. And it's like my voice like dragging the things together, and it's making it all messy. And it just sounds, yeah. That's all I'm talking about. You're a former leftist. I'm a current leftist. You are in your late 20s. I'm in my late 20s. I understand your nonsense. Are you gay? I was never impressed about being able to drink more. I wish I could drink a few shots and be on your level. I cannot. I've tried. What is on my level? You're on my level. I actually do love you. I gave up on supplement and pills when the stuff. Listen, brother. You're into supplements too? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Now, at this point, it could be really funny. Like, you could just be into all, like, it's a pretty basic thing to fit all these metrics. People are into taking vitamins and supplements and stuff, and could be into, But at this, brother, do you see what I'm talking about, though, Colin? Like, am I crazy? West Florida for 16 years now, 3 years in North Carolina. My sorry. My cousin's down in North Carolina. He's a good guy. When I drink a gallon of agave juice, what the fuck is agave juice? Is that like what are the aloe leaves? Whenever I'm thinking agave juice, I'm thinking of like that clear, goopy stuff. God, dude. You know how fucking cool those things you can break open? What I just say? Aloe? Dude, that shit is so sick. How goopy and clear it is. It is so beautiful how clear and goopy it is. I feel like that's the nectar of the gods or something. To really squeeze that out and actually use it on, like, that is so amazing. The lag is diabolical. What does that mean? Is that true? The stream lag, is it bad? Colin! Oh God. Colin, or somebody else, or Mr. Taco. Not that I don't believe you, local. I just need someone else to tell me if they're lagging. I need multiple people to tell me who's lagging. I thought local was lying too. What do you mean, Colin? Okay. What if I don't know what you're talking about? What if I'm scared? Agave juice is just tequila. I was referencing the gallon of tequila. Oh yeah. Yeah. Listen, I believe you, local. I'm sorry. I do love you. I don't like the tequila or any of the flavored stuff. They're interesting. Maybe like mixed drinks I would like to try if I had money. Like, I'm not gonna make them at my house because you'd have to buy all the ingredients and then you'd have them forever. And like, I'm not gonna. If I had a lot of money, I would buy like a little bar and you could, yeah. But no, that's not happening currently. But currently, I would rather drink stuff that's 40% alcohol because regardless, I'm gonna taste something that tastes nasty. I'd rather just get it over with. I like to fill my mouth up with that white stuff. I'm talking cum, baby. I'm talking cum. No, I would like to just get it. I would like to drink like a big drink of alcohol, less liquid, and you just fill your mouth up with the liquid, and it gets you more drunk. So then you don't have to take another drink for 20 minutes. Instead of, if you want to maintain the same level of drunkenness, you have to continuously drink this other shit. I'd rather just take a big, drink and just be like, and it's done for the next however long, and now I'm good. And that's what I like to do. You said it's fine. Mr. Taco said stream is fine for me. It's fine, so that's good. I'm literally drunk as fuck on my B-Day night, chatting in a place where I listen. I just want to give you one more way out. I understand. We don't have to get further into it. Listen. You act like you don't hear what I'm saying. Just don't act like you hear what I'm saying. Or I'm gonna ban you. So I'll give you a reason you have to do it. Don't respond to what I'm saying right now. I understand wanting to seem like you're doing this. Listen. It's fine. Getting into it would be me describing my own feelings towards it and why I would do it before, but I don't want to continue to talk about it, and it would just, yeah, either way. You can get out of it now, though. You don't have to, just let's stop talking about it. And I'm sorry if you actually are drunk, because that would be kind of, this would be the ultimate troll. Like, from my point of view, like that would be so silly. I would be so upset if I were you. You don't have to be upset. No, I wouldn't be. I would not be actually. I'd be like, okay, I would not do anything or say anything ever in my life, actually. Oh shit. Colin, can you say exclamation point say and then space dick hole in the forward throw or anything, really? I want to see if that says something. Exactly, Mr. Dude, exactly. I'd love to drink some flavored stuff, though. Like agave, that sounds crazy. Makes me feel like it's going to be goopy like aloe. I keep looking at for a picture that shows aloe. In the forward throw. Oh my god, it's still my whisper baby. That's my baby whisper girl. Whenever she whispers into my ear, I say that's my baby whisper girl, and I love her very much. And I love her so very much the way she whispers in my ear.
Colin says S.
Hey, local, do you want permission to say some shit, local? And do you want permission to text a speech in chat? Local. I think you can, Mr. Taco. I feel like you've been here for long enough. It's happened already. I've added you already, Mr. Taco. You try something. Type an exclamation point, say Mr. Taco, and then space and say the thing. See if you can say something real quick, Mr. Taco. VIPs, I'm going to add your username local, and source is going to be YouTube. Add. Mr. Taco, you gotta already be in here, right? Maybe I don't see you. You're not in there. YouTube. Added you there, Mr. Taco. So now both you guys can... You'd have to type exclamation point say, then space, and then whatever you want to say. And thank you for saying you won't abuse it, because if you do abuse it, I will remove you, which is probably like how Mr. Taco got removed. Probably said some shit you shouldn't have said. Yeah, it can't do that. It can't go, It just says a bunch of letters. Which is kind of sad, but... At least it whispers it. Here, let me take a drink of some Sprite Zero, and then I gotta go piss, and then we're gonna actually play the fucking game, dude. Does anyone have any recommendations of like what I should do in front of some females? Should I actually find a furry server and talk to them? Is something wrong with furries, like legitimately on like a base level? What's a furry? Is a furry real? Hold on. Hello? Who had cool dance videos? There was a chill cat girl here earlier. I'm sure she ran away. What? You guys even watched her? Why didn't you tell me? I guess that might be weird to like admit that you clicked on somebody's. That's one thing I never do. Like if I'm like in Twitter or anything, and there's somebody commenting. It seems like a lot of times what people do is they click on other people's accounts and they're like, okay, says the guy that, and they say some shit that they said forever ago. So it's like they, as a method of arguing or whatever, they click on the people's accounts. I never even think to do that. I've never clicked on people's accounts. I never think to do it for some reason. And so that's crazy. There was a female in here that was a cute little dancing, like a TikTok type dancer. Get her back in here. Where the fuck is she? You've already see that's just something I don't do. It's crazy. It's crazy the differences. I try to like on Twitter or like on any social media, I check the comments of everything and like search through the comments. Comments of comments of comments of comments, and I just go straight down, like super deep down into the like people who've commented and someone who commented on their comment, and it's so super deep down on random conversations people are having. I never click on their accounts and look at anything that anyone said. It's weird. I know everyone else does that. A lot of people either way. That's a yummy Sprite. Oh, that was actually pretty yummy. Ooh. Can I actually talk to you guys about that? Because that was actually super duper yummy. Ooh. Sorry. vrchat, here we go.
Hey,
Hey!
Can you guys, I have a...
This does sound, for a second there, it sounded slurry. Like it sounded a little drunk, which would make sense because I was. But it sounds more slurry than I currently am, which is always like you have to, it's like, you have to be more slurry to hear, you have to hear yourself more slurry than you currently are, which kind of is obvious, but it's also a little weird. Like, how can I not notice that I'm slurry while it's happening? I'm probably a little bit slurry right now, but while I just heard that, it's like, hey, you guys, so why I want to do is, and it's just a lot slower and it sounds stupid. I sound dumb. Either way. I want to click on the whole thing. That, yes.
Hey,
no! Don't open the first thing, you dumb bitch. What if I get super angry? This is Terrence. Maybe I have... Oh, yeah, view full playlist, actually. Never mind. No, these are not my videos. I thought I did edit some videos together where he said some shit. I thought I might have put those together in a thing or some fuck. I told her not to hide from me. Maybe this is good. I want to play this.
No way.
Oh yeah, this is very oh no, it's not. Oh, it is. This is very apt. This is whenever I was not drinking alcohol, but I was getting accused of it so hard, and I was very upset about it at the time. But this is apt in that way.
No way. No.
Are you high?
This is not happening again. No way.
Are you high?
Can I get you a hug?
Are you high?
Right quick, buddy. Right quick. It'll be quick. It'll be a quick. Big Daddy?
Kendrick's.
Can you be my Big Daddy?
I can't see you, bro. Hold up, bro.
Oh my God.
My fiance's playing with me.
Hold on, Big Daddy, get out of here! I'm trying to talk with my boys right here, Big Daddy, get out of here!
Oh. Bro, you're interrupting this guy playing the piano, bro. How do I get out of this?
I got this one for you. What the hell? Cubby Cakes. Whoa, slow down, Cubby Cakes. What are you doing? Look, I got this for you.
Maybe that one. I can't grab it, bro.
Well, there you go.
I'm dying, Marsh.
Enjoy it.
Oh, what?
Plate Master? Can you be my Plate Master?
Got school tomorrow. Calm down, Negro.
Nah, he's high on drugs.
Who said that? Who said that? I know the goddamn penguin ain't talking to me right now.
Yeah, no, you're high on drugs. You are high on drugs. You gotta go to bed, bro. You are high.
What was that? Come here. Come here. Say it a little louder this time.
I said, you are high on drugs.
What was it?
I'm thinking we're overdue for a little hug. Come here. Oh, let me get up here.
No.
Bring one in.
Stop. You are high. You are super high. Get away from. No.
Is that the only thing that mouth do? Is talk like that? Come here. What you doing like?
Please help me.
Huh?
At this point, I just got back here and I heard that kid's voice, and I wouldn't be acting as inappropriate in front of them. I took it as open game whenever I joined VRChat before. I never paid attention to the age of people because I was acting inappropriate when I was in 3rd grade, and I just would always keep. It sounds like the biggest excuse in the world, but I just genuinely didn't even consider that was a problem because I didn't think of it. Like that that I would ever actually talk to these people outside of this interaction. Like I never even I didn't think of that was a thing, and that pedophilia was any I didn't know, and so it was all just to be funny, and I end up talking to people sometimes that, especially when I would play Rec Room. Thankfully, when people are too young in Rec Room, they just can't hear you. But I would always talk to people that wouldn't be able to talk in that game. It turns out the people that can't talk in that game are so young that they just aren't allowed to talk. I didn't know that. Thankfully, they can't hear other people talk also, though. But so I would just always be, saying the most inappropriate shit, which is, But I never meant any harm by anything, and I didn't know that you could mean harm by it. like, there's not one case of me talking to anyone in any video I've ever shown where, like, I message them after the fact and, like, actually try to talk to anybody. But I recognize that's just a oddity for me, and it's not like I'm looking at the people that are, you know, I'm like, what? You guys are the fucked up ones. You think this is fucked up? I just don't even think anything could be fucked up, so that's why I don't think, you know, I recognize it now, and I do admit that it's not okay, and I shouldn't have been making jokes like this in front of, you know, or even directed at people that sound like that, however old that kid is, I don't know. Yeah. But I didn't,
Can you help me with this? I don't know what his problem is.
Especially with boys, though. I'm so far away from understanding that gay can be a thing, even though I know that gay's a thing. That's just me personally, though. I recognize that that's not real, because it seems like if they're like, it's like half and half. If there's pedophiles, it's like half of the time it's girls that they like, and half of the time it's guys. It's like, it's always guys that like both things, but half of the time they're dudes that like to fuck a little boy, and obviously they're both terrible, but it's like one of them I can barely understand, and I'm like, okay, if they're like 13 or around that age, that's the age that we would have been drawn to mate once they're able to have children. But then you get super young after that, and it's like, geez, I don't know how that's a thing. And then you just reverse the whole thing, and it's like, I just want to fuck this little thing's ass and just make them feel pain. Like, I just want to hurt them. And it's, so where does that, like, how does evolution even think that that's a thing that you should do if it all was just purely directed at how do I make more of this species? If that's all it is, I don't get it either way. I'm sorry. I shouldn't keep, I've already talked about that subject. I don't want to talk about it anymore. God help me. Please, God help me. Please, God help me. I'm scared. God help me. God help me. Should I play the game now? I was looking through fucking videos. Alright, what am I up to? Should I play a game? Okay. I know exactly what to do. Video games. Ooh! I love how they pop up now. Shit, I forgot full body. Dude, what do you mean you forgot full body? You have full body, or you forgot about the possibility of full body? Oh, you were seeing that video and someone in that video is full body? Is that what you're talking about? I'm still waiting, man. I'd be so fucking excited if I could have full body, man. Oh my god. Do you know how cool that would be? If I could just stand up and start dancing or some shit. Imagine that. Colin, I know you can imagine it. Imagine I get up and I start moving my hips. My hips start like fucking rocking. Right? You have full body? What? Why? What system? Do you even play VR? Why would you want... What'd you get it for? What'd you get full body for? Why would you do that? Go on, I'm waiting. You have full body, Taco says. You're always like a smaller guy, though, when you join the server. When you join me, right, Mr. Taco? Aren't you usually like a smaller guy? Like, spatially, you're like a smaller dude. Like, you choose a smaller avatar, I mean. Is that true, or is that not true, Mr. Taco? You usually choose a smaller avatar, right? Mr. Taco? Mr. Taco? Mr. Taco? Is that true or is that not true? Mr. Taco. And yeah, Roblox? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, like small Roblox guy. Oh. Yeah, it's harder to tell if you're like moving your whole body, because like usually you'd be standing there. And this goes for all small guys having small avatars. And they're like, their hands will like barely move at all anyways. They're not like very That's the silliest thing whenever you see a person with full body. They don't even move their body to want full body. I understand. It's an interesting thing. That you're over there and you just stand there like this and nobody's moving. It's like you can barely tell that the shoulders are like shifting away from the body. So you can tell that there's like a widening of like a pixel or something of like the arm from the body. And you're like, oh, that guy apparently full body tracking. You do, yeah, Colin, do you actually do head pets? Do you actually do head pets? Yo, Collins! You actually do head pets? I want to use mine. I just wish that my twist tube wasn't such garbage. Local doesn't have VR and he's over here saying he's just trying to relate it any way possible. He's like, I actually have full body and VR. Both things aren't working right now, gosh dang it. Local. You are fucking with me with how silly you're being with all this. Are you small? Who wants head pets in VR chat? LOL. Same in VR chat. When I'm on desktop. Desktop. I love the little C happy face. The lowercase c happy face. I feel like Gandalf smacking his head on Bilbo's door. Frames and lighting. Say, I like to stink. Should I be able to hear this? You said that a while ago. Hello?
MR Taco says.
Oh, there we go.
I like to stink. We all stink. Oh no, I'm stinky. Hee hee.
How tall are you? You talking to me? I'm 6'3". I think exactly. I think I mess it up between 6'3" and 6'4". I was told 6'4", and I never knew my... Do you guys... Hold on, just yes or no. Do you guys know your exact dick size? Like, how long it is? Like, have you measured it, like, while it's hard and you know your dick size? I feel like dudes should know that, right? I don't know that, and I didn't know my height. I was, like, told my height for so long, and I just would go with what people were saying. They would always be interested in the height. I didn't really care. You know what I'm saying? Did TTS accept me yet? Ooh. Should. You have weird things in your name? Do you guys still see the... Oh, shit, dude. Do you guys still see the chat popping up at all? Hold on. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. It's shit still just popping up. Yeah, because shit would not work before. Based off of someone's name. Like it had some weird character like that squiggle, and I put it into a thing and it crashed the whole program and nothing was able to pop up anymore. So I was wondering if that squiggle fucked it up again. Either way. I've received many head pats from that one person I met in banter. Did I know anything about that banter person? Who's that banter person? The one you messed with, do you remember that? You were in that video? Like, that's what I'm saying. They were like that one fucking... Were they gay? Were they like a furry gay person? And they're like the main guy that was like trying to talk to us, Colin? Is that who you're talking about? You were there for that, me making those videos, right? In banter? Is that what you're talking about? I have VR. I never said they weren't working. Silly is def a word I can relate to. Me too, I love, well, there you go. No, fuck, I don't remember what I don't know what you were saying no to, Colin. What were you saying no to right there? Oh, you don't know what your dick size is. Okay, I'm only 6. Is that good? 6 inches? Like, this is, we're talking about cocks? Wait, how tall am I, Taco? Or were you talking to Kendrick? Wow. You're local. 24 inches. JK, I don't have one. You're 6'6". Hell yeah, local. I'm just gonna I'm at this point, I'm just gonna fucking...
Hey, you are stinky and silly.
I'm just gonna be like, fuck
hey,
yeah, brother.
Whereas Pomni is full keep, feeding Pomni hee-hee.
It feels like the internet kind of egged the people that made the Pomni shit on to make it sexual. But I'm so pissed because, like, my son was into it just because it was, like, a popular cartoon that was on the internet. And, like, all of his shit would show stuff related to Pomni. But then I stopped wanting him to watch the main episodes, like, 2 episodes into the shit. Because they started making, like, sexual side comment. And they still are technically, like, at least, like, blurred enough to where you can't really know exactly what it's talking about. And I remember back in the day, I used to watch full-ass episodes where they would talk about shit directly. And I just couldn't know what they were talking about. As a kid, I could not know what the hell they were talking about. Even though it was so obvious looking back. So he probably will not know what the fuck they're talking about. And it'll be fine either way. But still, I don't want to. It's just too obvious. And it's too much... I don't know. You know? And I just think it's so it is good to, like, keep them not aware of that shit. Technically, I do think though that if it was all just like normal boyfriend girlfriend shit, I guess I wouldn't care as much. But it's like everything has to be gay, and I'm okay with that. If he was gay, I'd be so fine with it. But he's not gonna be. If my son turned out to be gay, I would be the biggest supporter of him. I would be so okay with him being gay. The only problem with that is he's not gonna be. He wakes up, he's gonna start talking gay. He asked me for a slap in the face. In the future, he would be he would be thankful that I slapped him like that, hard in the face. Just out of respect, and not because I think that being gay is wrong or anything. It's okay if he turns out gay. He will not be gay, though. I will make sure of that. No, that's a funny joke, though. Somebody clip it. Dude, there's so many moments that I have during these live streams that God, I hope I come back to them and make them fucking funny videos, dude. You know? Colin, what are you doing here that you're not here for other videos, but you're here during this live stream? Like, what's going on with you? Why you showed up for this one, but not the other ones? I don't know what's going on with you or anybody here. But there's so many episodes where I'm like, oh my God, that shit was so funny. And it's just, I can't, oh my God, dude, you know? I don't know if you know. You're a stinky, whatever. Okay. I appreciate the fuck yeah, brother, mentally. That kind of how I feel about you. Dude, I will kill you to death, man. Because we are both terminally online. Dude, dude, who is this? That isn't a threat. It is a beware of dog type warning sign. Yeah, this guy's fucking with me. Whole time, you got me too, local. You got me too. You got me. I opened YouTube and I saw it. Huh. I don't know if I believe that, but I will believe that. I'll go ahead and copy and paste this live stream onto the thing, to the shit, and or fuck. Oh, I got a little happy now, didn't I? Oopsie, oopsie poopsie. Sorry, God. Copy. Discord. Control V. Control. And then at everyone. Please, this is serious. Join and look at the hog. I sent it into the Discord. Hopefully somebody's gonna join now. Alex just said something that it still says 5 concurrent viewers. No one's here, man. No one's here right now, and I'm scared. I don't know what's going on, actually. What if I had, like, a fun little moment that I, like, sang something? Would you love to sing it back? And I was like, regardless of context, usually don't ping me. I know where, I wish the best for you. But do not threaten to even lightly hurt your child. Who said that? What? Who said they're gonna hurt their child? Are you saying to me? What's happening? Has local... Dude, has local fucking tripped out? I appreciate the fuck yeah, brother. Mentally, that's kind of how I feel about you. So yeah, nothing about us hurting a child could have happened by here. Now, we are both terminally online mentally ill freaks that cannot function in normal society for whatever reason. That isn't a threat. It is a beware of dog type of warning sign. Yeah, you're fucking with me. I said that at this point earlier, too. I opened YouTube and I saw it. Usually, yeah, you don't ping me. Okay. I know where you live. I wish the best for you. But do not threaten to even lightly hurt your child. Your child. So you are one of the guys that said something last time. Are you just doing a joke? Wait, you think I'm a pedophile? So are you saying you're more of a pedophile? You think I'm a pedophile, right? You were the guy from the last server? You're like, I promise I'm a supporter of you getting well. Oh my God. See what I'm talking about? I knew it was a child the whole time. I knew something was silly. They are a silly person. And, well, I support them. Everybody's okay. But that's silly. Like, if I had actually done something wrong, you were able to send it to like 100 people that are in a Discord server. And they all agreed in unison. That and it's still there in the server. Like the videos are still there. Everything the videos are still up on my channel. Obviously I didn't do shit. You jackass! And you're super duper interested in my content still right now. Ooh. You're saying too much now. You've said too much. Dude, this whole time you've been here, BTW, can I say BTW? I was giving you so many, like, I could tell you were doing something weird. And I even asked, like, as soon as the stream started, like, are you guys from doing the shit before? And still, I was constantly like, I don't want to fucking offend you by saying you sound like you're lying, even though you sounded like a child that was lying. And I said multiple times, do not watch this if you're young, because I was talking about some weird stuff. And now it's past your bedtime, so you can't keep watching my stuff that you enjoy watching because it's just fun for you. Like to watch my content because it's good content. And then suddenly you show up and it's like, hey, by the way, you better act cool because dumb bitch. Actual shithead
and a bitch. Do you see this, Colin? Colin! 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 Geico? Oh shit, never mind. Colin, you're alright. You can go to sleep or whatever you need to do. Geico's here. I need to look up to see what Discord's doing. Who said that, like, who is the one that stood up for me? Why is this so laggy? Is it laggy on the stream? That looks fucking laggy. No. No, it's not? Oh, wow, it's not. That's so crazy how good that looks now. So, yeah, if I click off of that, I mean, that's good, probably. If you click off of something. That one. Alright. I don't know, it's too much. I don't want to slide through it all. No. Oh, yeah, so, Colin, you said that after the fact where you were like, we should remove the dick emoji. That was after the fact of all this going down. Do you feel doxxed right now? Yeah, so you're aware of what was going on. But it was a different guy that was doing something or another. Was it Shitman? There's a lot of Shitman popping up right now. Oh no. I think it was this person. I remember a comma. Is it a comma? Here's some videos. I think he was just trying to play a joke. I'm talking so much in this moment. So that can't be the moment I'm talking about. Because I came after, like, after the day that whatever happened. And people were like, dude, like they saw the, yeah, dude, this is what I came back to. That is such a cool picture. That's very cool. And this picture, look. Such an interesting and weird picture, right? Like, what is happening even in the, what is going on? You're calling me a dick sucker, and I'm okay, like, but what is going on in this picture? Like, what is the framing? If it's like as if they got me during a moment that I'm like, oh, that's my bad moment. You got me during a bad moment. But meanwhile, I don't even know what's happening in this picture. That's just too much. And they sent it so much that it's like as if it's a really good picture and they got me good. And this one too, it's just a random this picture, which I like that. I actually like that one really good. That feels like that. I don't know if you know Linus Tech Tips. He made like a picture of himself, like, I don't even know the face he was doing. It's a silly face though. It's just a basic face and he's just like looking into the camera. I think that's what that reminds me of. Too much shit to be said. No! Okay, it would have to be past that. It's too much. Too much shit. Too much shit being said, man. I can't think of all this shit being said. It was after this. That'd be fun. That's your first thing you say, and then this is the first picture you send. You mad because A Kendrick is better, says A Kendrick. Or, sorry, Magnetic, sorry.
Better at touching children. Yeah, so this is the person. I mean, it was probably a bunch of people, though. And then they joined after, so they're probably with it. Sekimiko? Local? You have a squiggle at the end of your name, so I feel like you're more likely to be the abbreviation. I don't know. Him when he sees a child. Him when he can't fuck children and my balls are super big and I'm a horse. Pretty good memes. I ain't gonna lie with that. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen the, no, yeah. I had to have seen them at this point, but man. Groping a 13-year-old child, and this is when someone said, what? Right? Someone had to have said, like, what? I remember someone saying that at some point. It's too much. I didn't want to read all this. I read all this already. He's not talking to me at this point. I just want to see where the person said. Because there was like a moment I wasn't talking to someone and I showed up the next day and it was like, okay, so it had to have been after the videos because people watched the videos and they were like, is this you though? Local? Are you the comma person? Are you the same comma? Yeah, I was in over my head. I didn't know. I didn't know it went on for this long. It's still all here though, so I don't actually feel like I did anything wrong. So how do you, because that was the only guy I think during this whole thing that was like repeating back with whatever was going on in chat. It's like they're the only one letting themselves be known that they were listening or watching the chat. And I wanted to know someone else's opinion. Because obviously I didn't think I did anything and that other person did. And then we were the only people talking. And yeah, I was like, thank you. If you're actually scared about this being a real thing, thank you. And please link me a timestamp of anything I actually did. I've talked about this ad nauseum. I don't want to fucking, but I forgot it was this much text. I thought it was less. This is the shit I remember, like ever since this new day that started. Colin, you said something there. Shit, man. Everything is shit colored and poo, and I don't like it. It is a noble thing to try to find real pedos and stuff. That's what I actually do think. Kendrick is the king of rage bait. I wasn't trying to rage bait anyone that I was like a pedo though. I want you to prove, and so Colin, you were the person. Yeah. I feel like you were the person I was talking about. You said, I want you to prove he had ill intentions with his actions, because that's the whole point. That's the whole thing. And, yeah, and that's a video of me just talking about how I like women and how to treat women, and it's very inappropriate. It's not pedophilic, But at that point, I was actually trying to fuck with him. No, whatever. Colin thinks classic moment. I remember it. Just too much shit being said. But you're still not kicked out. That comma person, though, I feel like them, I've clicked on their account and they're not in this server anymore, are they? You'd be able to see Kick if they were in this place. And they were like the main person trying to tell me that I was a pedophile. It would show a Kick button, right? Yeah, either way. If you actually feel that way, whatever your name is, good on you. Like, good on you actually taking the time to really seek it out and see if that's the case and try to help people if you actually are scared for somebody. And you've listened to me talk this entire time. My God, you know. My God, you know that I'm telling the truth. Don't fucking lie. You know I'm telling the truth. My God, you've heard me talk this. You were here since the beginning of this live stream. You know exactly what... But if you're very concerned, that's good. And I appreciate it. All those words are melting into the words over here. Okay, get out of here. Yeah. Yeah, send it to Colin. Or send it in the Discord. If you have a clip of it. And if you're I don't think anyone blocked you, but because it would show unblock if that was you, if that was your guy. Either way, if you are, me and Colin are the only people that have access to block or kick or whatever. So let us know and we'll unblock you and unkick you, and you can send anything in the chat, any videos or whatever. On the thing you clicked in the chat, on the chat right now, how'd I test that? People are still joining to this day though. So what are they clicking? Colin, do you know how to check though? Like if the link is fucked? How would you know if the link is fucked? Oh my goodness. Promise you're not gonna join me and fucking run around the whole server saying shit. Watch the stream, or even join and wait for me to do something that's messed, and then run around and tell everybody or something. Like, dude, it ruined the whole video last live stream I did. The whole thing was me joining servers and this happening, and I was worried. I even opened up to you, even though you were the one that hurt me last time. I opened up and said I'm worried. I was worried that people are gonna join. Colin, do you know if any of these people? I'm not blaming you, Colin. I'm just like, remember I did say that though, Colin. I'm like, do you see these people in the chat? Are any of them the people from last time? I thought you didn't know anything about it at all when you said I don't know what you're, you know. But yeah, dude, if you're gonna like start just trying to find me in everything that I ever live stream and go into the place and yell, he's a pedophile, that's pretty dope. You should be able to like, well, no, because then you'd be able to stop someone from joining a world that you don't want them to join just by blocking them. But it's like, how do you get someone to stop like stream sniping you? if it, like with real popular people, it's like obvious that you would not be able to. But if you were not that popular, it's like they could just join the thing, and then I would know exactly who always joins my shit and is doing whatever the problem is. And then I should be able to say, don't let them join me. But with this game, there's so few servers that like it would be an issue if I could just be like, block that person. Now they can't join this whole server because there's not too many servers to actually join or something, you know. Link works for me, shows the join, but they don't want to, Colin, they are a child. I've been saying this since they joined. I can tell they're a kid because I talk to them so often and try to but they've been it's like poorly lying, and it's just, you heard it. Come on. You've heard it. So they're saying shit to act like they can't join the thing. Act like they have, you know, because they already sent the shit they have. And everyone said that's not proof of anything. Like he didn't do anything wrong there. Not to say anything upset towards you, Colin. I just heard the statement you said and I felt it of how silly it is to be taking this person seriously. Even before I knew that what they were on about. So it's clearly not me being like, you're trying to say things bad about me. I was clearly thinking this the whole time, that they were just like and I was trying to not offend them about it. But now it's clear they can't actually believe that. Everyone disagrees with them. They've listened to me talk this whole time. They know that there's nothing wrong. And they're still doing it. So I don't, now I'm not going to be like, please don't be offended by what I'm saying. I'm not going to try to be mean to them though, but I'm also not going to be like, don't be upset, you know, because they're clearly, they're not fearful for any children or anything. They're just, I don't know what it is. They are typing in Discord right now. What's their, I mean, you can watch the video and just tell me. I don't know if they'd have anything else. They sent the videos last time. Now, here's the thing. I could have talked to a 13-year-old and said something inappropriate. And then it was only afterwards that I found out. But if I end up finding out and I still do something, that's when the issue would obviously be. And I guarantee you I know I would never do that. I just know I would never do that. Please look and see if I'd ever done that. Please look. But I know I would never do that. But also it's very possible I could just be talking to everyone. Because I remember looking through the chat and people were like, that person just never even talked. Because I was saying, did they ever say they were underage to me? And then I kept talking to them. And then the person that was listening, or like, because I was streaming the whole time, but they did look at the video, and I was in a call with them, and they're like, no, they never spoke. I'm like, how the fuck then what does that mean? What is that? They never said shit, but I did something terrible. Like, what happened? Either way. Dude, this is the same shit I was talking about this whole last stream, dude. I do not want to get, this is crazy. That was a burner too. That was like lit and like simmering for a long goddamn time. And this fucker, the whole time I'm suspicious of them because they're clearly bullshitting about something. That is really cool. That is a funny situation though. Yeah. See, this is one of their friends. I want them to join. Yes. If you can you guys see my screen? I don't know, I'll make sure. There you go. This is one of their friends, and I do want them to join. I want to ask them like what happened. But again, you guys, I'm not afraid to start banning you because you keep following me around, and I guess there's no stopping you. But like, if I'm just gonna make a live stream where people are just surrounded by me calling me a pedophile, and there's no evidence of it, why would I want that to continue to be the live stream? Hey, how you doing? Can you try to get my IP address though, real quick? How you doing, bro? Dab me up real quick. No, you're good. Get my IP address. What? Hey, if you're... Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes or no? I understand if you really do believe that I'm a pedophile. I understand acting like this towards me. I just ask that you really find the evidence of me doing anything. Right. You seen the latest Skibbity? How's the war, like, how's it leaning back or forth? Hold on.
You can hear me, right?
Real, you're quiet.
Yeah, Skibbity.
Yeah, Skibbity. Have you seen the latest episodes?
Oh no, you're all good, bro. You're not.
Am I lagging? Like, whenever I say some shit, when I say some shit,
better things and become a better man.
Yeah, okay,
you're
yes.
Good,
no, I agree. Like, I agree.
You're all good.
Yes.
Yeah, but no, just don't bring it up. Like, just forget about it. Focus on the future.
Don't bring what up? You're the one that joined me. Don't bring what up. Dab me up. What? Dude, if I was actually a pedophile, what advice is that? To not bring up being a pedophile? And that's all you gotta do to stop not being a pedophile? You guys don't even make sense. That's terrible advice for a pedophile. If you're a pedophile, just don't bring it up. What the fuck does that mean? How is that any advice to tell a fucking pedophile? What? You guys are saying nonsense! Bullshit! You know you said bullshit. That's why you're quiet right now. You know you just said bullshit. You have nothing to say because there's no evidence that I did anything.
Colin says,
and if there was, then I'd be like in support of you.
Parts of the stream using phantom sense as a weapon in vrchat.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, did I... Okay. You're actually serious? Hold on. I'll just leave this... Hold on. Which video? I'll give you the full link to whatever the video is. Sorry, I'll just look on YouTube. As I said at the beginning of the stream, the last 2 live streams I did, I cut off the end whenever I stopped talking. The end of the first one was me just biting my nails the whole end of the video. I can show you. And the end of the next one was me in a server talking to a Japanese woman using AI to converse with her. Which one are you talking about? Sorry. I can find exactly where the button is. What clip? Tikazy Daisy, Tikazy Daisy. They're still talking about it, Tikaz. I feel like you were one of the people that stood up for me whenever it was happening last time, where you were like, show me proof. And somebody's, I couldn't read it. There's too much shit. But I know for a fact, I felt so fine whenever whoever said it, it's someone that I trust. And they were like, they were clearly like, show me what happened. Because they were like, they didn't think that I could never do it. Whoever was like saying they did something fucked up, the people like that, you guys, whoever's like my actual fans that were already in this server, were like, show me. Like, and it was clear whoever said it was very serious. Like, you could have believed it because you didn't know. And you weren't just trying to disprove them. And you said that, and they showed, and you watched all the videos, and however long after that, you were like, dude, there's nothing here. Like, that does not even show what you just described it as. And so, Colin, there's a video that they have a clip of that you need to see the main video. If they have a clip, can they not just show the clip of me doing it? I will show you whatever you need to see, though, by the way. I'm just very confused how that makes sense that they have proof of me doing something, and in order to show you the proof, they need stuff that they don't even have, that they already have proof of. Like, what's going on? Otherwise, it all seems like complete lies to me. Yes, Colin, I think it's all adding up now. They say it using phantom sense as a weapon in VRChat, but no, Matty Fulton's... Thank you. And also, Colin, I know I keep like responding to like, well, you know, but I appreciate you just being very partial to them and not like on my side or whatever. And even though I'm reacting in this way where I'm like, nah, you think? But I appreciate how you're acting towards them. Phantom sense as a weapon in VRChat. Oh, well, I guess I wouldn't see. Let's click the end of it. See if I did that.
Mate, what are you doing?
I wouldn't have played a game after this. At the end of a live stream, once I stop playing, I can play it though. There's nothing. Once I end up ending a video, like, and I'm just watching videos of myself, there's not going to be any videos of me like playing in any server, talking to anybody. But yeah, yeah. It's going to take me at least a few hours to... Dude, you guys joined the server and everyone was asking for it. Join the server, scroll up. People sent clips. And that was the people at the forefront of the conversation. They sent clips already. What are you talking about? You need to find it again. Go ahead, actually. Get out of here. Spend however long you can on this trying to find whatever the fuck. That is so silly, you guys. You guys are being silly. Little silly heads. Live streams. No. Oh, I sent all those things over to the other drive. I can open up the other drive though. But good lord, dude. I can open it up on Rumble. Just to see if there's anything other than front or back. It's just stupid. These both are called that. One is 5 days ago, one is 4 days ago. 5 days ago. This one's 5 days ago. Which one are you talking about? I made one of them, did I? One of them is now it says 4 days ago. I don't know, click on them. I remember when you guys started chatting. You're picking a video that didn't happen. When you were talking to me when this video hadn't happened. Because I remember specifically when this happened, I made sure that the two videos that happened during all this stayed up. Like, I knew it. I made sure of it because it was such an important little factor. Still, you can have access to this. It's going to be embarrassing just me being drunk shit, though. But you can have access to it. It's me talking. Look at that ugly fat fuck ass.
Don't waste your time.
And I agree. I'm not being polite, but it's yeah. If they ever say that they're underage and I continue to do something, then there's a problem. When's the first time you guys messaged in the Discord? Oopsie. Love you guys. I said love you guys at that point. This is around that time. Oh, let me make sure I go to the first thing. Beyond this. Oh yeah, okay. I started a thread. Oh, he joined me and named himself after me? Whoa. Okay, never mind. Wait, whoa. How did I start a thread? Is this like major hacker vibes or something? I'm sorry, I'm not showing you guys the screen. Sorry. Look. Kendrick started a thread. You fucking disgusting pet. I remember this is whenever it started. But I click it and that's me. How does that happen? You disgusting pedo. Pedo. Okay, and these are the funny pictures, right? I feel like this is whenever it starts. Yeah, because this is whenever I said some shit about whatever the fuck. Me and you talked about that back and forth, Colin. And like you're like it could be any of us, evil or whatever, and I'm like, you know. And so good to see you. 8/27/25. 8/27/25 at 5:15 a.m. See when that was compared to the video. this is 26. But it started at 8:31, so it would have gone into the 5 a.m. time. Right? Yes. Tell her to make sure.
Because I can change it to an avatar that.
Is this one of you? That's the world that I'm in those pictures. With the grass in the background? Yeah. So this is it. This is the moment. But that video was up and available. I'll privatize it though. You can go through the whole thing. Yeah, I'll do it on Rumble, I guess. What is this one then? 4 days ago. This one's 4 days ago. I had one, so 4 days ago, 3 days ago.
Activate this. So now I'm gonna make it to where.
This is getting me a little shocked here because I know I had one after the other. It's these two. 4 days ago and then 3 days ago. I did not have any shit that was 3 days in a row. I can't accomplish that. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't accomplish that. But then what does it say on Rumble? How many days did I do something? 8. So 18 days ago, and then one that says 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 hours ago. So these are the two that are next to each other. And these are the two that are next to each other. Or this one and this one. This one's members only. Stop. Is watching. Shit happens.
there's a
I wasn't even joining anybody. I was just talking. Yeah. Usually that's whenever it's me. You know, I get embarrassed because I'm yapping, which is crazy for me, right? To be yapping so
and it's
hard
just subconscious.
that I'm. It's too much. I'm over here like, okay, for me that was too much. So the first one is 9:38:53, and the next one's 8:50. I'll click 9:38.
Change it to an avatar that's Quest NPC.
Is it allowed to make someone delete that shit?
Yeah, I started eating my fucking... Dude, look at me. You can't see my face. I'm literally just biting my nails. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. That's what I cut off. I just start biting my nails. Yeah. But yeah, the end of that one other stream is just the end of that one video. And
Yeah, you need a little bit of kisses, Mike.
But I'm already, you can tell, I'm in the depths. I'm gonna end up being fucked up about it. Okay. That's good. So that is the first one. It has 20 extra minutes of me in complete fugue state. The next one is 8 hours and 50 minutes. So I'll go to 8 hours and 50 minutes the next one. And this one has 12 hours, so it's a lot more. I think it would be at the end.
Activate this. So now I'm going to make it to where the chat.
This guy.
Hey, old enough to give you kisses and trap you inside of like an... Dropped on a bad moment. This one's not. This is a video that I have. It's asylum, and make sure you stay there for as long as I need you to stay put. Hey. That's whenever I was super drunk.
Zeva says,
but this is
Kendrick,
this is
do you have phantom
video.
sense?
I wish.
Shh.
That's the furry video though. I think I only have one video that's actually joining the server for the furries. And yeah, I played that video because I had to go to the bathroom. This is China. This is the Japanese person. I thought they were Chinese at first.
I agree.
Japan, you and Japan are mortal enemies, but you guys are gonna make friends. All of us are going to make friends just so we can kill the fucking Jews. The one group of people. Listen, man! I keep going to parts of videos. Listen! You can play any part of the video you want to. None of them are legal, though. I'll say that. And if a person ever said that they were actually like underage, obviously I would not talk to them anymore. We already went over this, dude. I'll make both those for everyone to see though, if you want. Dude, I'll skim through that. It's embarrassing. That last one especially, I was in a fucking fugue state. I was biting my nails. You can watch all of it. I'll cycle through it. It's not good. I don't want that out. It's crazy. I don't remember it obviously, but that's crazy that I was in such a state
Colin
that I was
says,
just like,
oh my god, dude.
And I was just fucking out of it. Look at this. I have no clue what's going on. It just got, yeah, well. But even this wasn't when you guys started doing the shit. I don't think. All these were me playing videos of my own self or whatever, towards the end especially. The rest of it shows the whole video. I stopped the video at the end of this video right there. That one. The end of that video, 9:30, whatever. Either way, man. Jesus Christ. I just wanted to play a game today. No one let me play the game. All I want to do is a little rape. A little rape. I'm sorry. It's not funny, actually. It's only funny if it's, like, not real. God, help me, God. Please, God. Jesus Christ and Lord God, please, God. Are they still here, Colin and or Taco? I even started the live, dude, someone can watch this whole live stream all the way through. I started this with saying how embarrassing it was, like the end of those live streams where one of them I just was like completely out of it, biting my nails. And the next one I was like talking to a person translating using ChatGPT, the Japanese person. I need to fucking... I wish I could ignore a fucking group of people that continuously watch me and find out how to join my shit. Continuously. Either way. Oh my god, dude. What do you guys feel like? What do you guys think? Colin, tell me the God's honest truth. I feel like you had to have remembered what all that was about, right? You were in the comments, the Discord or whatever, talking about it. What do you actually think, Colin? I trust what you think a lot. And Mr. Taco. I don't remember you saying shit in the stream or in the Discord though. I forget what your name is in the Discord. If I don't remember what you said if you were talking. But Colin, your name is Colin in the thing. And what did I say? What do you feel like after they've said
MR
whatever
Taco
they've said
says,
now?
I like being fed, please. Give me Asmer Daddy, yummy, yummy. Asmer Uo.
Ooh, yucky. My professional opinion, nothing ever happens and life goes on. Well, shit, if I was actually in a rapey, dude, I could make someone could make something happen in 3 minutes. They could talk to a child and make something happen. That's not good. Like, that could happen. So I don't want you to say, and this is really bad for me to be saying in the middle of trying to act like I'm not, but I have nothing to be fucking scared of. I'm not hiding anything. And I think this is a real thing that's an issue and should be taken seriously. And if someone thinks that it's actually happening, they should actually fucking, back it up and should pursue it. And so nothing ever happens though, but like, it could happen. So that's. But if you're just trying to make me feel better, I do appreciate
Colin
that.
says,
and I love you.
In my professional opinion, nothing ever happens, and life goes on.
I just have to be serious in these. I'm
bios,
trying to be.
And
you
I
are taking them
agree with
seriously.
that.
I have to fucking take. I have to take you seriously. With you talking to them seriously, this is a serious fucking topic. And I just want to know what you think. Yes, Colin. Dude. It's good that, but I'd hope everyone would, well, I guess you guys wouldn't know. I don't, you would have to know. At any point, dude, they would say if they were a fucking kid, dude, I would just stop talking to them. Like there's no joke to be had at that point. How do I keep making a joke happen if it just is fucking ruined at that point? Like that is the only thing I'm doing, so I can't imagine how that would, yeah, whatever, man. Yeah. But you took them seriously, like you were trying to ask them. They joined the thing. What did they say? What if how many people joined? Was it any of the people that were in the server before? Like the name, there's the guy that was the name Comma. Like what were they saying? How did they feel about it? Ooh, yucky. Ooh, yucky bucky. I never said nor thought that you were a kind kid lover in that way. Yeah, no, you were just like genuinely asking them to provide, and that's what I'm saying is that's good that you did that. I just want to know what they ended up providing and how you feel about what they provided. Because you're asking them, okay, go ahead, let me hear it. I want to know, did they let you hear it? What? Either way, man. I don't mean to sound like I'm getting upset towards you. This topic was already talked about ad nauseum before, and so I'm just getting mad in general about fucking people that I know they're not this dumb. That person spent, how many hours was I streaming at that point? They spent so long listening to me talk, and then at the end they're like, I guess I could have just been like, you're right, sorry. I could have just been like that.
I never said nor thought that you were a kid lover in that way.
I love how the
I think you messed up, and that is okay.
What did I mess up about?
Please read.
I did not mess up about anything! Send me the video proof! Okay, thank you, Colin, for letting me know. You're like, right. Good, that was a good one, local. You're still here? That was a good one, local. I gotta admit, that was a good one. You got me. See, you love this shit, local. You know that I'm not fucking... This is all fun and games. You know that I'm just fucking around. You're still here listening to this fucking jokey shit, this silly shit. Come on now. I'm not taking this seriously no more. You're still here listening to these jokes. Fire off on all cylinders. Get out of here. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. There's 6 people listening to this. I hope every one of them know that is fucking ridiculous. Popular? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, most popular live. Never mind. I was like, how is this? This is a live stream, but it's like one of the most popular? No. All of them are some shit. Bone Lab shit. This is Master Chief Frey Fazbear. There's ever gonna be a video with some
Oh
chill.
my god.
It's gonna be this and Raya.
Oh my god. They got the same music as the other place too.
Yeah! Oh, can we do it in the ball pit?
Being in my ears, somebody being in my ears.
Oh, can I be in your ears too?
Come on, Master Chief, join the skin ones.
Stop! No! Excuse me, Mr. Monster Guy?
One of us.
I don't remember what setting it is.
He's Master Chief Quest only? Hold on. He's not. That means he gets to see naked man.
Oh, where's the naked man? Let me see him! What's with all the monsters, guys? You're starting to scare me.
I'm not a spooky monster. I'm just a bad
I'd like to take a second for us to pause and reflect on what we just heard. Alright, good. Now take one more moment, really process what we heard there. Alright, that's enough. How about you turn into like a My Little Pony character or something? Oh, we're bouncing up and down. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I can feel the plastic on my little toes. Oh, now we're in the ball pit. God! Do you know how to get up to that, the castle thing? Up there on the wall?
Okay, little kid, follow me. But you remember, you always have to go like this before you have to dive in. Because if you don't dive in, you're gonna end up hitting yourself. Let's go.
Oh man, that explains why I've been hitting myself so much.
Come on, let's go, kid. Jump on here. All you have to do is jump on here.
Jump on what?
This. Get in here.
Hello? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I'm resuming. There we go. Now I can hear it.
Then you go right here and you try to jump through it in the slide. But if you don't make it...
Tupa, I'm talking about that thing right up there. Are you just messing with me? I'm a big boy. You can't trick me.
I'm not messing with you.
I'm a big boy.
I'm not trying to trick you. Hey kid, I'm not.
Hey, Mr. Sonic Minecraft, do you know how to get up into that room right there?
Issues, though. Like, literally, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
It's just a big mystery, and I'm really wanting to get there.
Like, at the beginning of this shit, I was
Are you gonna bring me up to that place?
Sorry. At the beginning of this shit, I was talking about... Sorry. At the beginning of this shit, I was talking about how the idea of the worst things, the pedo shit, the island, all these issues. And so, like, clearly, I'm thinking, it's crazy you sat through all that, and you heard all me deliberate about all of that, and saw me how I think about it, and you still, whatever. But I'm always playing with the thought, especially in worlds like this, because the whole fucking... Oh, and you can't even see... Were you guys not able to see the whole fucking video? Shit. Sorry, it's this video. We'll watch it again. This is the fucking video. It's like, yeah, a daycare fucking center. And there's adults playing in it. And so it needs to be talked about. And it needs to be joked about. And so that's the whole fucking joke. And so it'll end up touching on all those subjects. And when there's kids actually in it, then I can still have fun or whatever and joke around. But obviously I'm not going to do anything bad. But
oh my god.
The jokes usually are aligned with
the other place too.
Crazy.
Yeah! Oh, can we do it in
that
the
person
ball
said ERP? Everything's like... These fucking furries, dude, they're actually sex deviants. And they play worlds like this. And it's an issue. You know? It makes for good content, though. I'll say that. It makes for really good content.
Being in my ears, somebody being in my ears.
Well, can I be in your ears too?
Come on, Master Chief, join the skin ones.
Stop! No! Excuse me, Mr. Monster Guy?
One of us.
I don't remember what setting it is.
Is Master Chief quest only? Hold on. He's not. That means he gets to see naked man.
Oh, where's the naked man? Let me see him! What's with all the monsters, guys? You're starting to scare me.
I'm not a spooky monster. I'm just a bad
I'd like to take a second for us to pause and reflect on what we just heard. Alright, good. Now take one more moment, really process what we heard there. Alright,
I love being the tear in the night. Is that what we're processing?
One more reflect.
Being the
Not a spooky monster. I just
I'd like to take a second for us to pause and reflect on what we just heard. Alright, good. Now take one more moment, really process what we heard there. Alright, that's it.
How about you turn into like a My Little Pony character or something? Oh, we're bouncing up and down. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I can feel the plastic on my little toes. Oh, now we're in the ball pit. God!
This is me role playing in the ball pit. There's nothing wrong with this.
Do you know how to get up to that, the castle thing? Up there on the wall?
It is a colorful world. It's really bright and colorful.
But you remember, you always have to go like this before you have to dive in. Because if you don't dive in, you're gonna end up hitting yourself. Let's go.
Oh man, that explains why I've been hitting myself so much.
Come on, let's go, kid. Jump on here.
He calls me a kid.
All you have to do is jump on here.
Jump on what?
This. Get in here. Then you go right here and you try to jump through it in the slide. But if you don't make it,
Tupa, I'm talking about that thing right up there. Are you just messing with me? I'm a big boy. You
no,
can't
I'm not
trick
messing
me.
with you.
I'm a big boy.
I'm not trying to trick you. Hey, kid.
That is the voice of someone trying to trick you.
Mr.
That's a meme. I showed that during a child talking.
Hey, kid. I'm not.
That was a meme during the time. That's not my fault. That just was an actual meme, and that's what the kid was referring to. And so I showed the meme that the kid was referring to.
Hey, Mr. Sonic Minecraft, do you know?
Which is a crazy meme. I don't remember it, but now that I see it, I remember it, and that's a crazy meme.
How to get up into that room right there? It's just a big mystery, and I'm really wanting to get there. Hi. Are you gonna bring me up to that place? Good God. Do you know how to get up into that room right up there where that guy's at? Isaac!
I want to join this world. I'm gonna try.
Oh, could you show me, Mr. Kitty?
I'm gonna load this world up while the video's playing of it. But I want to join. I want to play this world.
Yeah.
What's it called? Superstar Daycare, right? Sorry, let's play it.
You motherfucker.
We spawn and I'll show you.
Oh, hey.
Come on. What's that?
What? Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Well, I found a
Tupa, you motherfucker. Oh, goddamn, Mr. Munchable.
Ugly. Shoot up. You talking tell you're not allowed to be up here. I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push you. I'm sorry.
So,
oh my God!
you mind telling me what the fuck's going on?
You have to get down. Get down.
That right there. That's why I do this. See that little head cock like going, oh? I'm sitting here editing this. Actually, I'm standing. I got a standing desk. That's me slapping these boxes. Reminds me of, have you ever played Nintendogs?
Yeah.
I think that's all I really wanted to say. Hold on.
She did the Nintendogs gesture.
It's a simple question. Like, are you alright? Are you high tonight or something?
Did you guys ever play Nintendogs?
What's going on here?
Someone say if they ever played Nintendogs.
What?
Morgan family!
What?
Hello.
Do you like the ball pit, Morgan family? Which slide is your favorite?
I'm not.
Hello. Would you like to
My
shoot
thing's
this
dying.
man?
Hold up, my thing is.
Uh-oh. We watched him die in real time.
Good.
Morgan family, I'm sorry I had to be this way.
please.
You were good at saying the things about the leg broken. I like that. And I like the way your hands are reached up. I hope you can hear me somehow in your soul. I hope you can hear me. I love you, Morgan family. Yeah, so I'm just here to mostly have fun. Me?
Who though?
Local, you're trying to be my friend now?
I'm sorry about that. I don't.
That's my favorite thing about my old videos is the the sound effects. They're so fun to hear. Like, I don't even have to watch the video, and I'm so entertained by the sounds. That's like the biggest thing I was always making, is like some silly ass sounds put together. Local. Joshua, I have to have you added already. You've commented so often. I have you added. Have you changed your account or something?
Oh, fuck me, I'm lagging.
Oh, damn.
Playing some stupid songs, I'm not even gonna lie.
Hey, real quick, can I wave to all three of you kitty cats? Can I wave to all three of you kitty cats real quick? Hi!
Okay. Yeah. No,
Can,
this place is a cesspit.
no, just real quick.
Yes!
Okay.
Let's see if they can hear me. This VR chat is a fucking cesspool, though. I don't know what they were talking about, but like that guy, I heard that guy say something about a 9-year-old. It is constantly about that. It's constantly about that. People are going through some kind of distress, man. They are. You can they just talk about it nonstop. Is that the same? That's the same fucking kid. He hasn't aged one day in his life. He was the same kid that just was talking. Hold on, you guys can't hear what I'm, or you guys can't see what I'm playing. You heard that kid though, right? That was the same fucking kid, right? What are you guys? Colin, are you here? Local, are you here? Oh my god. They provided. Right. That has to be you. Local, you have to be joining quick. You guys were the ones on your toes earlier. I don't think you can. I know that was them. The same things that I saw. From my own opinion. You're a human being with issues. No, you're not pedo. What? You accidentally touched on a 1. You stopped when you found out she was. Now,
Colin says, incoming ill watch there.
well, thanks, Local. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. Thank you for like sending more people to join me. And whenever I was in my world all alone, you sent a guy in there just to say that he sees me and that he needs me to be better. And if I was doing anything wrong, the best advice is to just not talk about it. That's usually what someone does whenever they're like, now I respect you because I know you aren't that, but you are messed up still. And I respect you because of that. Thank you. This is a bunch of kids talking in the chat. Local, you are not supposed to be here. I'm playing 18 plus games and you're in the fucking chat. Local, that is messed up. You should not be in the chat. You are a child. Tell them I'm talking to someone in my fucking chat. They're an actual minor. We gotta kill them. We gotta find where they live and kill them to death. Dab me up about that. Come on. Slap my hand about that. Get close to... What are you looking at? No, I know that. No, we're not doing that. You ain't gonna look at that pizza gif sign thinking all about pizza. That was a gay guy talking. I heard it. That was a gay guy talking. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it, pal. You just are gay, right? You were sent here to take pictures of me. Take one more picture of me. Yeah, take another picture. It seems like you don't know your way around. Do you want me to help you through this little place right here, friend? Go. Go. Click it. Click that fucking thing right there. I'm gonna click it right behind you. Let's go up there to talk. Go ahead and go in there. Who's this? Who's this local with the 2 squiggles? You keep sending children to fucking try to talk about anything. Oh my god, this is another person. How you doing, brother? Can you introduce me to other people joining? Keep taking some pictures. I'm standing all the way up already. Is this a good... Sorry, I'll pay attention. Hold on. Is this a good stance? Can you hear me? Are you able to hear me? Shit. No one's been able to hear me this whole time?
Take says, turn up desktop audio volume.
This guy is so quiet. No. You hear how loud you are?
It's very quiet.
This guy is just super quiet. This game is loud as hell, but that guy is super duper quiet. It's not. See? I don't know, I'll listen to another person or something. I'll make another sound somehow.
Or am I loud?
You're quiet as hell. You need to turn your shit up. I turn your mic up to 200%. I turn voices up to 100. Master up to...
Noob.
Oh, now I can hear you pretty good, actually.
Noob.
There's Mr. Taco.
Crap, noob.
Mr. Taco, can you speak real quick so I can hear? Okay, so yeah, this is...
Can you hear me?
You're right. That I needed to turn it up. Everything's turned up now.
Where are we right now?
You're going to principal crap.
I was playing I was playing a video of me playing this game, and I'm like, I want to join this and see if people are still in this, because this is a silly ass. This is the first video that ever got over 1,000 views for me.
There's another one that's worse.
Is it more? Are there more? Are there more like tunnels and bright colored tunnels?
Real, and it's bad.
Can you drop a portal for it? Are there people in it?
I don't know. I don't know how to get in it.
What do you mean?
I don't know the name of it. It's bad though.
It's like this
thing. It's like a daycare.
This one's for me. This one's the coolest because it's just super big, and I remember there is one. I did play one where it was like a much bigger set of like those like slide tunnel pieces, like all pieced together, and you'd go super deep into the middle of it, and there'd be like
because he rage baited himself into hating me.
There's like
just like Kendrick tried to. But I love you both.
Okay. Well, thanks.
There's a lot smaller in this one. This is probably the biggest one.
It is pretty big. Look at this shit, though. Oh! Oh! See this video right here? God? See the beginning of this?
Are you Radiohead?
No. No, I don't know what
Music
that
is
means.
the other place, too.
See, previously. It says previously. Previously. And that video, I remember I found it.
Are you
and it was a... It was a fucking Rec Room video, I think. Right?
Wait. In that video, does it say ERP above her head?
Yes, that's what I was wanting to show you.
That's crazy.
You will think it's even more crazy whenever you see the actual video.
What the fuck?
It's super silly, the actual video. It's not this one because that's Bone Lab. This isn't, but it had to have been before that video, obviously.
Is this Bone Labs?
These are a bunch of Bone Lab.
Are you Spider-Man?
Are you
Spider-Man?
Mr. Noob,
Still, can you buy me the admin for this Roblox?
Hell yeah.
No, not that one.
Eating though, so it goes in the trash. Ow! But this.
Not that one.
That'd be.
Not that one. That is a funny ending of a video. I'll keep that open up in case I want.
This is with.
Alright, that's Elvin. Not gonna question it.
My favorite video is the Pomni video.
That big man, the fattest man. If I can bend this thing over.
You gotta make a new one.
It's crazy how good the Pomni voice turned out. It's crazy how good the voice turned out. It was like the first time I tried all of the text to speech. I cloned her voice. I downloaded a video of Pomni, and like I clipped all the pieces of her talking or anyone else talking, and I used those as making the thing.
You know what's crazy?
And it was each time I first entered the text to speech thing for that thing, it sounded so
Did you
perfect.
use 7 labs?
Yeah, or 11 labs, yeah. And it
Warning,
found
this Bone Lab
so
mod
perfect.
is too powerful.
So,
Not only can you not delete.
I know it's had so many updates.
There's one that you
I
can
haven't.
use for free. You can use any voice.
Really?
No, there's a free one. There's a free one.
I said
Yeah, you gotta
really.
remind
Do
me.
you
It's
please
wicked
know?
free.
Please
Wicked
know what
free.
that is. Please know what that is. Tell me what it is. Please. Where's the fucking video, dude?
What?
Look, it says previously, so it was the previous fucking video, and oh my god, on that screen was I looking at popular videos. I wasn't looking at latest. Okay, so I have to go shit. Okay, let me go to where the video is at now, and it's called Master Chief Finds Freddy Fazbear. Yes. Okay. I'm sorry I messed it up. That was an obvious way of messing it up, and I'm sorry.
Local tilde says, I promised my fam that I wouldn't drink this whole liter of gin in one night.
Shut up, you
But
son of a
Kendrick
bitch.
saying that I didn't drink a gallon of tequila makes me want to make bad decisions.
Look for the thumbnail of the Master Chief arm. That one.
Goodness.
So it has to be this one. It did start as a Rec Room video. It has to be this one.
I need to bust out.
There's a guy.
Dance moves.
What was that?
You see me dancing? Let's go down the slide.
You don't mean that, do you?
What do you mean? Oh, who?
I was the guy that was talking.
Maybe you should step a little back.
Shawty like a melody in my own asshole. La di da 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 di da. Na 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 every day. Like
Mr. Volunteer Mod, can you tell me what that means?
A. Shawty like a melody in my own asshole. Shawty.
Local tilde says, I love you, you son of a bitch.
What race are you?
Can you tell this other guy, like,
wait,
he blocked me on the other?
Mr. Tacos? Oh.
Yes.
Did I do it past that point? Oh my god, it's too much, too many videos.
It's like over it. But I don't think you could hear. I couldn't hear you too well, but I kind of was feeling what you were saying. Like,
No, just so you know where my hands are at.
what you were trying to say.
Could I upload that video after the fact? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Man said you.
You think you would give me a chance? You don't think he hates me?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know how to do any jokes. I don't know any
I'm
jokes.
upset.
Hey, sure.
I'm upset now.
They were asking me to join.
Block me again. You gonna block me again?
Brax, you can get my email.
I do want to be this guy's friend. I think he's cool and chill.
Do you?
Are they talking about me, by the way? What are they talking about?
This guy likes you.
No, I'm his brother. I'm his brother. Like this guy's brother.
I'm confused because
I'm like
yeah, you're gonna
eat
the video like 9 videos before that didn't have that moment in it, but that video said previously, so it had to have been before.
no one's talking about you. No one's talking about you. Good.
I have to find that, dude.
Kendrick, what are you showing
I
me?
spent the ERP
Play Let's
thing that
Play.
you were interested in. And I spent so much
Oh, you
time.
missed it. Was it the
Wait,
daycare?
I added you. I added you, Taco.
No. This is a different.
I'm the Spider-Man guy.
This is a different moment. This is a different. That's
I'm
what I was talking
Spider-Man.
about. You said that there's another one you know about, and I'm like, is it this one? Because it's a different place. And it says previously.
you've been
Look at
there.
this. Previously, right up there. This is a previous video.
Yeah, that one. Well,
So
yeah, that's
it's
what
not
we're-
this.
that's what
No,
we're
it's
in
not
right
this
now.
one. No. It says previously, meaning it's a previous. It does not show anything about this.
Can we do it in the ball?
It doesn't show that moment. That's the funniest moment, and it starts with. It never shows that moment.
What do you mean?
That is like
Wait,
you know how
what
you know how
video are
new
you
episodes of whatever will start and say on the previous week, and it will show clips of shit that happened in the previous week.
The previous.
But it won't that won't make
Yeah, but
that
you're here, right? That
episode
was from here.
No. It seems like the same world. Even if it was, okay, let's say it was the same world. That never happens in this video because it's a different video. And I did the same thing before, and I was like, I need to find where that's at. And I couldn't, it took a long time, and I figured out it wasn't a VRChat video. It was like a Rec Room video. But I clicked all of the videos before this fucking I'm Coming Freddy video.
My favorite is the Rec Rooms. That was like a saga. That was like a wicked saga. Kendrick saga.
Well, I think it's upsetting.
Rec
Like
Room.
people would,
So, are you
people
trying to
are
make a series?
people would call me a super duper pedo. I think for doing that now. Just because it is a problem.
What?
Oh, that's when Kazan said that.
Pedophilia.
Right?
Pedophilia is
Kazan
an
guy,
actual
right?
issue. And so playing that game, whenever
So-
now that I
so the
at a
Kazan guy
time
was
at a
trying to
point
tell you
I
good
was
advice about
completely
that.
I did not know that it was just all kids playing that game. And so I would just play it. That would be the whole. That would be it. I would just play the game because it would be funny to do.
Oh,
But
Rec Room.
but now that I know that it's only
Rec
ever
Room-
going to
Rec
be
Room was
kids
great.
playing it, I can't continue to do it. So, but it was fun. The videos are
What
good.
about Boomer VR? What about Boomer VR? Meta VR. Boomer.
I don't think they do that anymore, do they?
Have you ever been? Yeah, Meta VR is a thing. They gamble.
I know,
Everyone
but are they
gambles
still doing
real
that?
Money. Gamble. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You
I
can
mean,
buy a
there was
house
a
and
guy that
shit
did
now.
a prank about like being.
You can buy a real house.
Like, there's YouTubers out there that do pranks and crazy stuff, and they never go to jail for.
What is you talking about,
you accuse
bro?
someone doing that. and
What
they have
is
no
you
proof.
talking
You
about,
can actually,
bro?
You can actually go to prison for that.
Nah, I know you ain't
games.
say prison, bro.
Oh, I'm
Something
talking
about
like,
what you talking about
no, I'm
fucked
talking about
up.
the pranks.
Don't say
the
like
pranks,
that.
The pranks.
Oh,
That's
this
what I
bitch ass boy's trying to appease to me by saying the word pranks 4 times in a row. What a silly bitch. Saying the word that he said 4 times in a row. I don't think so.
Are you a prank?
Can you ask
No,
him
I'm
why
not
he
a
laughed?
Well,
And
Tracy.
ask if that makes
I
me a
do like
pedo.
trolls though.
Am I a pedo
I
because
do
of
like
that?
trolls.
What?
Not
do
you,
like
not you,
trolls.
Mr. Taco. I'm asking
No.
this bitch. He was sitting here
Wait,
to
what?
scope me out because I'm a pedophile. I want to know, did that little joke that I made and then somebody, I think you laughed, Mr. Taco. I want to know, did that make me a super duper pedo?
Fuck, bro.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, I'm confused.
Wait,
I think
does
he
have
had-
something.
Oh, please don't spank
Mr.
me.
Taco.
I'm confused. He's just saying like he was at. He's asking
you
about
were
your
you were
rec room,
here during
like,
the
all
live.
the rec
You were
rooms.
here in the live stream this whole time. You know what the topics that were being talked about. Are you just trying to say he
Which
doesn't
one?
know? He doesn't know what the topic is. So you're trying to save me from like saying some shit that doesn't apply to him. Let me say this real clear to you, Mr. Taco. He does know. He was sent here for a fucking
Hold on.
reason. I guarantee it. Acting like he's not one of the fuckers.
Are you sitting here?
He's one of the fuckers, man. He's not gonna admit it. Listen to how they're talking. How do you guys not hear it in the voice? Oh my god.
Spider, are you the guy?
Ridiculous. Spider
Are
2.
you the
Spider
psyop?
2.
What?
Spider, no, he said something in the chat. Out of nowhere. Yes, that's him too. Dude, no one's gonna join out of nowhere. No one watching my videos.
I'm actually his brother. I'm his
Oh,
brother.
my brother. Oh, my brother.
No, I'm not his brother. I'm his brother.
Brother?
Taco.
Dab
No,
him
he
up.
just couldn't-
Are you Hispanic?
He just couldn't hear me. He just couldn't hear
Dab him up.
That's-
Let's see if you
And
two
I
are
think
actually
That
brothers.
other guy.
Who said
Kazan,
that?
That's the guy he met.
Skibby?
Who's
I'm
brother?
actually his
Are you
brother.
wait?
I'm
Are
actually
you
Wait, is that
Kendrick's
the
brother?
is
What are
that
you
the
saying?
latest Skibby Bibby
No, I'm-
Bop Bop
I'm
of all time?
Kazan's brother. You know Kazan?
No way the latest Skibby Dibbies of all time is
Kazan.
even real right now.
The guy
You're
who
not
was
saying
in
that,
the
is
school.
you? Skibby Bibby of all
That's my
time?
twin brother. I'm his twin brother.
No,
I'm his
no,
twin brother.
that can't be true.
Call Chasm right now on the phone.
Yeah, get him in here.
Call Kazan
Get his phone.
right now.
Who's Chasm?
Yeah.
Get him in
Call
here.
Kazan.
Who's
Hold on.
Get him.
Wait, so
get his ass in here.
Casman knows Kendrick, and then you're brothers of Kendrick and Chasms. God. Are you Hispanic?
Yeah, I am.
Hispanic.
Yeah, I am Hispanic.
Oh, okay.
But I have
Where,
nothing
like
against
a
this guy.
melody in my head.
Like, I'm
Well, I know
his brother, though.
whose brother are you?
This
I'm
guy's a bitch.
Manuel.
Says.
He goes by Manuel.
Kendrick, you should
No,
be
no,
checked more
Nyanyo.
often.
No, no, Nyanyo.
Probably save you
And
at
he
some point.
blocked my brother. Yeah,
Whether
he
in
blocked
life
Manuel.
or life.
Manuel, no.
Manuel, Manuel, or Manuel?
Kazan is Manuel.
Chasm? Spell
Chasm
it.
is
Spell
Manuel.
spell their name for us,
Tell
please, and
Chasm.
thank you.
Tell Chasm to call me. I have my pager.
Tell them to call them.
Kazan? Hold on.
Whatever their name is. Tell us some.
Tell him to
whoever
call
the
me.
guy is.
I'll go
call
to the
him.
payphone. I'll answer it. Spider-Man, you gotta tell me who are you? Like, where are you from?
He's from the fucking comments. His name is in the
Who,
comments.
me? I'm not Kazan.
Where is Chasm?
What if I need to die real quick?
I'm Spider-Man, bro. My real name is Joe. My real name is Joe. My other brother's
Joel?
name Manuel. No, Manuel. He's a Manuel. I can call my brother, but
Brother,
Okay,
brother.
listen. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna call Kendrick.
Yeah,
and
let
then
me
call
know
Manuel,
about it.
And then
Get
put him on
Manuel.
a three-way.
I think they're. Hold on, Manuel.
Tell him to give me the creatine. We
Should I
need the
take some
heavy.
creatine? Alright, hold on.
yeah, his name is Manuel. That's the guy you met. My brother's son, the same. No, what I'm trying
How
to
many
tell
brothers
you,
does
I have
Kendrick
a-
know?
I have
How
a
many brothers
twin
does Kendrick know?
brother. I have a twin brother.
Back up.
The one
back
you
up.
met
Back
is my
up.
twin brother. We both sound the same.
No, I believe you.
We both kind
You're
of have
okay.
similar voices, stuff.
It's all right. Just stay.
Yeah,
stay.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
get up on me like that. I just needed
Yeah,
to shake my hand.
but but you saying so Kazan was being a jerk to you, right?
Who is
I
Chasm?
don't know. I don't
I'm his
know.
little brother.
I don't know what the
And
fuck.
my big brother is Joseph.
You started
That's
this,
his real
man.
name.
I'm not fucking playing into this little charade. You did this. No, you did it. You know what you did.
No,
He said he knew you. He said he knew you.
Okay. You better fix it.
No, I didn't do anything.
Okay. Somebody
Listen.
kill him. Somebody find
Send
where
me
he
a
lives
video
and kill his ass.
of you calling Manuel.
Call Manuel.
Call Manuel.
Manuel
Tell
Bell.
Siri, call Manuel.
Manuel, more like Manuel
Oh, my
Bell,
brother?
and then I kill that bitch
I have
to
his phone
death.
So is this where you saw the ERP thing?
No, man, I'm trying.
No,
I found it
this is
last
not the
time.
ERP thing. What? What are you talking about?
I found it last time.
There was some bad people here. We gotta find them.
Oh, there's tons of bad people in here.
No, I'm just saying, like, Kazan was trying to give him
How many
good
videos?
advice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
My
6,
brother
7, 8,
was
9,
trying to
10.
give him good advice.
No, the
Is this
people in
your
here
brother
don't want good advice. The people in here don't want good advice. These are all autistic people with rhoticism who want to in like baby space and all that shit.
No,
like,
I
this
mean,
is
do
the
you
best
not
place.
understand? Like, do you not understand?
But that would never be me though.
Oh my god, that's
If
too
you
many
have good
videos.
advice,
Tyler, the
you can
creator.
save
We love him.
you can save.
That's a
you can
good
save
name.
yourself. You know what I
That's
mean?
a really good name.
Hi.
No, these
No,
people
I
can't
mean,
hate
Taco.
themselves.
Okay,
Am I
where's the
right?
Pomni
Am I
video?
right,
Thank you,
Taco?
Mr. Taco.
My brother gave good advice.
Wait, why are these
and
things?
What are you?
It would save him.
Where's the Pomni video?
Oh, okay.
Can we find Pomni?
Oh my god.
Wait, did he block Chasm? Do enjoy your. All your videos are good.
Pomni's right there, man. Pomni's way up there on this fucking thing. Look at this. Pomni's way up
You
there.
gotta find the Pomni video.
I know where the Pomni video is.
I couldn't
That's not
fit
what
down
I'm
the
looking
slide for some reason.
Wait. Oh, you got a video?
I can't fit. Oh, never mind.
The Pomni video.
I need to stream too.
You gotta do wicked. You gotta
It would
wicked
be
stream.
a video
family
after
stream.
this. Master Chief finds Freddy Fazbear. It would be after that, before that one.
I know you can do on your off.
Am I doing this
I used to
backwards?
stream.
Latest, oldest. No, yeah. So this would oldest would be
Are you
backwards.
used to stream?
Mhm.
Shit in the bolt. Shit
That's dope.
in the bolt. Can somebody kill me to death, man? I'm done here. Oh my god, dude. Is shimmy shimmy shop shop? Can we dance? Wait,
Shimmy,
back.
shimmy.
Tell him to back the fuck up, dude. I'm not putting my VR headset on one more time. Seeing this bitch in front of me. This is your fault. This is your fault. That fucker right there. I see a fucking. I see a fraud and I see a bitch. I see a fraud and I see a bitch. That's what I see. Look at Haggerjite dot AF4D FD.
Wait, me?
Oh, have mercy.
Hagger.
I didn't do anything.
Hagger bagger.
I
What's
didn't
going
do
on?
anything.
Hagger bagger.
Wait,
Hagger bagger?
Taco?
Hagger bagger right there. Someone
Taco,
Hagger bagger right
Taco.
Nothing funny about
Taco, is
nothing
he
you
talking
guys
about
are
me
saying.
I thought me and him are good.
Kill him.
You are. You have to. You have
Make
to show
sure
him.
that
It's like an
bitch
episode.
die. Oh, Minecraft ERP.
like
I
an
found it has
you
the
actually
it
did
has
that,
the
bro.
word ERP. Everyone go to my YouTube channel, the live stream. You're gonna see me perform ERP with a very underage person.
Kendrick here.
The most underage person
Let me
you've
try
ever
something
seen.
different.
Watch the video.
And,
Record the video.
Minecraft
Clip
and
it.
VR
Clip it.
shit. I've
Clip
been-
it.
Are you clipping it?
No, you guys need to clip it.
Local tilde says,
Hold on. What's wrong with your stream right now? It's all fucked up.
how
Hold
do
on.
you feel about the fact
My lips is.
that a 6'6"
I've applied
trans
so
woman
much chapstick.
thinks you're
The shit's
cute
white now.
and toppable?
Oh, there you go.
And it's fucking strawberry.
I
It
see you
tastes
playing Minecraft.
delicious. Yeah, watch this. Watch this, you stupid bitch.
You playing
I told you
Minecraft?
it starts well, I won't spoil it. It does get into that ERP exact server, and you'll be interested in watching it, Mr. Man.
Hey,
Mike, you?
Kendrick here.
Yes.
Thought we'd try something different.
You're cute to me, Mr. Taco.
Give Minecraft and VR a
Sorry,
shot.
I'm like-
I've
Pay
been getting
attention, you
used to the
stupid bitches.
controls for a second, and I think I'm good to go.
Hey.
So I guess
My parents allow me to
let's start
talk to
mining.
people who cuss. Say sorry.
Just gonna go straight down here.
Yeah, I'll bark no bite.
Yo, what the hell? Where are the creepers at? Where are the creepers?
Where's your brother? Get him on the
My brother has
Go back
my
in
brother
peace,
has
yo.
different accounts.
Is this an Amish man?
Take says,
Is that what this is supposed to be?
your feelings.
You guys have to stop fucking
Institute
yapping so
CIA
often.
gateway process.
That's what you met. You met my twin brother. And then I have another brother.
Hey, how's every? Oh I'm dragging myself.
And then I have no. People have brothers.
Oh, actually follow.
You guys must stop.
This guy don't believe I don't
over
have
here.
a brother. I have a brother.
Now, it's
I have
gonna
3
lie
brothers.
again. Just immediately move forward.
You have 3 brothers? I have 4.
on?
Can I play this video and it be listened to? I'm gonna leave this server. I'm gonna leave this server and I'll join back in 1 second. You guys must listen to the live stream or the video I'm playing. I'm showing you proof of me being a terrible person. Watch. You guys, all you guys are doing is yapping and yelling. You guys must watch it and listen. Listen in.
Hold on.
Uh-oh!
Nobody wants.
Uh-oh! Right? Sorry.
Is that what you made us quiet for?
Yes.
What? No, I'm not lying. I have 3 brothers.
I have to go to a different world. Where's the
Whoever
world I
said
go
Mr.
to?
Taco is
VRchat
cute
home.
in VRchat is based and correct.
New instance, and I have to say no one can join me ever in my life, right? You can invite others.
No.
Only you can accept requests.
No, we can all.
There we go.
We all
Shut
can
up!
join.
Shut up! Shut up! Local, are you watching, you stupid bitch? Oh my god. Or have mercy, and or Christ. And look at this, you stupid son of a bitch. I can do a volume mixer thing. And I can turn this shit off. Can I do that? No. Social stream. How do I turn social stream the fuck off? Oolulu. Oolulu. Whoever says anything using the exclamation point say, you're getting blocked for like a day. So I guess that's how I have to do it. Sorry. God. The Amish man part is really fucking dope though. I want you guys to see that part at least. Please pay attention to the Amish man. Would you love an Amish man? Would you take care of us in our Amish home? Just at least pay attention to that part. Please.
Hey, Kendrick here. Thought we'd try something different and give Minecraft in VR a shot. I've been getting used to the controls for a second.
Would you love an Amish man?
So,
it's about to happen.
guess
Shut up.
Start mining. I'm just gonna go straight down here. Yo, what the hell? Where are the creepers at? Where are the creepers? Oh my. So let me go back in peace, you know. Is this an Amish man? Is that what this is supposed to be?
Yeah.
God! I wish I could put my finger in a little pocket to an Amish man.
Yeah. That's what she said,
dip
bro.
it in there and be like, kind of tug on it this way.
Would you love an Amish man? Would you take care of us in our Amish home?
That bitch sound ugly as shit.
Could I suck on him real quick?
Where even is that? Hold on.
Is there a school shooter? What's going on?
Hey, I think one of my bitches is calling me. Wait a second. One of my bitches is calling me.
Could just for a second we pretend that I'm your bitches?
What the fuck are you doing?
Okay, can we play a horror game together?
We can.
That dude's feeling it.
He stuffed me in the fridge. It was so cold.
It was so cold. This is cool. The fuck?
But none have survived these walls.
Dude, I would love to be a voice actor for something like this. It would be a dream.
Dude, and it ended up happening because of Big Scary. I would love to be a voice actor and that just be my job. That would be so cool.
But now I'm back.
Truthfully.
I think you would do fantastic.
Wait, so the story so far is a kid was stuffed in a freezer and killed?
Yeah.
I'm looking for a Mommy Ace. Mommy Ace!
Hello?
Alright,
my sister has
Mommy Ace, stop right there. How about you let me talk to your sister?
He wants to talk to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, so here you go.
Come on, Mommy Ace's sister.
He might, I don't know. Put it over your head. Yeah, but I accidentally clicked the button.
I might what?
Might what? What? Hi. I was told that you wanted to speak with me.
Yeah, you remember me, right? I'm that guy. Come on now, we were best friends in a moment ago. Come on now, come here. Come on, stop. Don't talk. Don't say it. I don't fucking care, Mommy Ace. I don't give a shit. I came in here trying to be nice, and now I'm angry. Deadly Rose QX, could you come down here and take a picture of me and print it off? You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in.
And I've got my trophies too.
Exotic butters.
Why exotic butter? 80%? What is happening?
You're shrinking.
So just in case you were wondering, whenever I said you're in, it's almost as if it's a fucking like an Ocean's 11, like where they go and ask all the best people, best of the best, to be a part of their fucking heist team, and they say you're in. And that was me letting that bitch know that she's in.
Deadly Rose QX, could you come down here and take a picture of me and print it off? You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in. You're in.
And I've got my trophies too.
Exotic butters.
Why exotic butter? 80%? What is happening?
You're shrinking and you're making yourself bigger. That's how.
You fucker ass bitch. I will suck you
and I will die.
Give it to me.
That's one of my favorite things I've said. Ooh. This is it. Look. Look. I think I even cut in my fucking Rec Room hands. This is vrchat, but it looks like I'm in Rec Room.
This is more like it.
Yep.
Hi, puppy.
Yeah, see, this is fucking vrchat. So my mic was not on my head; it was laying on the ground, and so the audio sounds shitty. But you can hear what I'm saying, and this is the moment. This is the moment. Everyone, pay attention. Ooh. This is whenever that bitch asks me to do ERP, and I do it right in person while everyone watches.
No.
And this is what I did illegal.
This is more like it.
Hi, puppy! Are you having fun over there? Behind you, Twixie puppy, right over here! On the bridge! Hey, Twixie puppy? Right over here, right behind you. I just want to make sure you're going slow and staying safe while you're playing in here. I wouldn't want to see you get hurt. Twixie puppy, would you want to go down the slide with me? Twixie puppy, can we have fun together? Yeah! Oh, can we do it in the ball pit? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna come around and meet you, hold on.
You wanna play the
I'm good. I'm kind of looking.
Oh my god.
Come on up!
Jesus Christ. Hold on.
God damn this.
Having videos where I don't have the video, the webcam on, do allow me to make crazy. I don't think I would be acting like this with my. If you can see my body, how it's moving, I would not do that with a webcam on. I don't think. And so that's a huge allowance that I can act like that without a webcam. So there is a cost to like having to use the webcam. I can act a lot crazier without the webcam. I love the sound effects though, dude. The sounds are so fucking silly, man. Because I recognize that song that's playing in the background of this level, and it goes doing. And either way.
You wanna play the
I'm good. I'm kind of looking for somebody.
Come on up!
God damn, this place is like a maze. Oh yeah, it is. For real. What the? I just want the cheese, man.
Twixie puppy!
Bitch, gotta get in that position.
Where were we, Twixie puppy? Where were we?
Oh, hell no.
Slide on in here. So,
That's merciful.
I see you went ahead and got started. Maybe you'd like to...
Twixie Puppy's the one that invited me in here. All of them are about to get very mad at me because I did something wrong, though. I don't know what I did wrong.
You know, jump in from the top over there.
See, they all get mad. Listen to what I say, though. I ask her, I don't know if you would want to, I don't know, jump in from the top there, but they didn't give me a
I see you went ahead and got started. Maybe you'd like to, you know, jump in from the top over there.
Respectfully back the fuck up.
Sonic?
Well, I'd say we could probably get up there and jump in, and that'd probably be really fun. Just make sure we keep the balls inside the pit.
BRPing in the ball pit.
Don't make a mess of things. We need to keep all the balls inside the pit.
One of my girlfriends said that they liked that part the best. I showed this video to a girlfriend, and they were like, I liked whenever you said we need to keep all the balls in the pit, because it's like a real thing that is said with, you know, ball pits.
This is the last time I'll ask you.
Oh, we're getting started then. I like this. Yeah.
Okay, you know what?
Not the position I was gonna go for, but I can.
Fuck you.
I didn't expect such an audience, Twixie Puppy. I'm actually a little uncomfortable.
Master Chief, you're way too horny to be in a child's play area.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to have fun. Do you see all these colors?
Fair enough.
Hold on, do you see all these colors?
I see at least green, blue, white, yellow, and red. And
Hold on. Yeah. I could go down. Come on, Twixie Puppy, let's go down the slide.
I'm afraid.
I get scared at this point.
I'm afraid for my life and for my virginity.
Come on, Twixie Puppy. That was only just the beginning. This place got so many more things than just a ball pit. It's got what is it got? I don't know.
By the way,
like,
Mr. Taco,
yeah,
you said you knew another world. Is this the world? Look at the world. Is this the world you were talking about?
Sure, actually, I know it's got a few slides on it, though. We could probably hit one of them up.
Just make sure you're watching your head as you come through, Twixie Puppy. Make sure you're watching your head. I don't want you bumping your head, okay? Sometimes there'll be like some gum or something the kid will stick on the thing. Just watch where you step and put in your hands, too. When we get out of here, we'll make sure to go wash our hands as soon as we get out. And yeah, you'll see some places where they've just left the cheese. But it's having a good time. It's going in circles. Or some kind of joke about the cheese. Probably some kind of joke about the cheese is what I could do. I don't know, like something like that. Do you know how to get to a slide? Hold on. You go ahead and you lead the way. I'll just ride on. I'll tag along right here. Yeah, just go to one of the big ones. Don't mess around with any of the small little ones. Go to one of the big ones. I wanna do it into that one foam pit. Alright, Twixie Puppy. I didn't know you'd have such a hard time getting it in like this. Yeah, do a little hop.
Why did I?
A little hop.
Joshua, is that a different account? You have a like 5th account at this point, Joshuaism, or did I remove you yet again? If I removed you yet again, it's because you did something fucked up. Tell me the truth. I will find out. If you don't tell me the truth, I'll find out regardless. Joshuaism. Tell me what happened, Joshuaism. You'll come back. Your headphones are charging. Yes. Well, okay. Which, yes.
You lay low jump. You could probably get over that thing. You could just do a little hop. Just do a little jump.
I thought we were gonna have fun together, Twixie Puppy.
You got the right idea. I don't know what we were trying to do going to the slide and all that. This is pretty fun.
uncle tilde says.
I'm gonna try to jump up
Show
here.
toes, please, Kendrick.
Wait right there. I want you
Yeah,
to
I
watch.
just accepted
Look at
your
the big
invite,
cannonball.
Colin.
You'll see. You'll see. How the
Colin,
hell do I get
I
over
accepted
there?
your shit. Where are you at, Colin?
What the?
So that's the fucking video. It's pretty good. I would say so. I need to re-upload all these videos. The vrchat ones especially. You know? Do you think so too, Colin? Stab me up real quick.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry. Here, can we like do a whole like cock back? Like it felt like we went for a handshake instead of a dap. Or...
Yeah.
And then we can like pound it right after.
Well, there's like
They
realistic.
make fun of me. They make fun of me at work because I give them thumbs up all the time. That's my way of like saying like if they tell me something real quick, like hey this, I'll be like, and obviously that's the whitest boy thing to do. And dude, I didn't recognize this, but they let me know. All the people in the section that we're loading. We load trucks. And I guess it makes sense that it's all black dudes because they're the tallest usually, and I'm tall. But a guy like came up to me and he's like, "You notice how he said that and like the joke I made?" Because I didn't laugh about it. I didn't know what the joke. I don't even remember what the joke was. But someone said a joke after the boss man said something, and they thought that I was like upset about the joke. And I'm like, "No, I didn't even notice. What'd you say?" And like they're like, "Because you're the only white boy here." And I'm like, "Oh." Oh my, I am. Whoa, I didn't know. Right, I guess I am. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I get. So they're like, hey Kendrick, and they give me fucking thumbs up, and I'm like, because it is the biggest white boy move you could do is like a hee, you know, like, but it's like. I'm pure motion. I'm pure movement. I'm pure like, okay, how do we get to the next job? I need you to know as quickly as possible that yes, we got that done. We're moving on. So I need to go, and then I move on. And but it's not a problem. They just I recognize it's a very white boy thing to fucking a white boy gesture. Either way, it's fine. But you laughed about it, so you must know about the plight of the white boy doing a gesture of a thumbs up.
It's just a simple response, you know. That's all I need
do
to
it
say.
all day during work. I'm like fucking. I do it so often. Every time anyone says or gesture towards me, I'm like, and like I'll say I'm going this way because I drive around like a weird vehicle. It's a crazy vehicle. It has like forks that you can pick up 2 pallets with, but you have like this thing that you lean down. It's a rod like this. You grab it and you lean it down which way you want to drive. So you're facing this way, and there's a step platform that let's say it's this little hexagon thing that you stand on, and then this part's taken up, and you can stand here and you can lean this down and you go forward, and you crank this also. It has 2 handles on it. You crank it on either side, and then you have your backhand on this, and you can click buttons with your thumb either way. That's all I need to say. Hey, can you introduce me to Ziva in the chat? There's a bitch named Ziva. I think they might be gay. Colin, come here. I'm sorry, Ziva. Sometimes I need to release a little bit of tension, and all I can do sometimes is I see Ziva in the chat. And what else can I say, Ziva? Ziva.
We know Ziva, right?
What?
Do we know Ziva?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My
Game
eyes,
over.
dude. Oh my god, dude. Maybe if I keep moving, it doesn't do it. It's not done it so far. Like, I'm looking at you so straight right now, but then suddenly go, and my eyes go like cross-eyed, and it like goes, and it fucking sucks. It looks so dumb. I don't know where I'm at suddenly. I actually don't know where I'm at suddenly. It's so sudden. It's like when I look further down than this point. If I look up here, it never does it. No, it hasn't done it. Oh, I just did it. When the hands move, oh, the hands fucking, whatever I'm doing right now, it's going, whoa.
That happens to me, I have to restart.
I did that already, man. I don't want to do that again because it's too much. Oh, let's take a seat. Invite everybody that's chatting in the chat. I want to invite everybody and get them in here. Let's talk to them.
I already got a
Other
friend
than
request,
Spider-Man. Fuck Spider-Man and Local with the 2 squiggles. Local with the 2 squiggles. Actually, Local with the 2 squiggles has #1 party hat in chat. You see that? Local with the 2 squiggles has #1 party hat with the 2 squiggles. Local has the #1 party hat chat. Local and the squiggle. Sorry.
Wow. Like a pro chatter.
Here, can you look at me in the eyes while I do like a gesture towards you? And you let me know if this is okay. Say like a pro gesture. Say that again, so I can look at you and make say that again one more time.
Local
like
tilde says, Kendrick, you all caps, informed me that Seva is a minor. Be careful, Dumbas. Heart emoji.
Dave is a minor? Kendrick, you informed me that Ziva is a minor. Did I say that to you? Where am I? Is any of this allowed? Are we allowed to like, is this fucking real? Oh my god, dude, my eyeballs. Stop it! I said stop it and it went fucking like slapped me upside the fucking jaw. When I go on I keep looking at chat, dude. It's so far away all of a sudden. vrchat named Spider-Man. Josh Wisdom said something, message retract. Can we see, based off of us being moderators, can we see removed comments? Collins, I know you're looking away from me. I need to ask you a question. I know you said you can't look people in the eyes whenever it's virtual, but we need to talk about this. We can't retrieve that. Okay. Ziva, he has been live for several hours, wearing the headset, talking all kinds of nonsense. You know Ziva? Wait a minute. Ziva, or is it, well, how would you say that? Xeva. How would you pronounce that?
Ziva.
Sorry, I won't look at you. Sorry. Ziva?
Oh, sorry.
Does it look at chat real quick? Look, sorry, I won't look at you. What does it look like they're talking about? Does it seem like they know who Ziva is and that's why they said anything or whatever they're talking about? Which is okay, Ziva. I just need to know. God damn, this shit's stuck in my fuck. There we go. Have you invited any of them? Do you have Mr. Taco invited or anybody? Holy shit, dude.
I can't. Oh.
What's your problem?
I can't. It won't let me.
Tilde says, I am sorry, Jesus and God and Christ. To quote Kendrick.
Dude, I was about to say, man, that's very much what I would say. Or send invite, not request invite. Send invite. Okay, Mr. Taco, get on in here. Ziva.
Man. I got a gift. I got a gift starter bundle.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I just opened a pack.
Does it give you like
gambling?
Does it give you like a custom trail or some kind of name decal? What does that mean?
I think it gave me a emoji. Or
show me. Slayer 99. You guys talk about minors, weirdo. Can you look at chat, Collins? Who's Slayer talking about? Are they saying that I only talk about that, or Local only talks about that? I don't know what's happening anymore. That's all they keep talking about. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, damn. Okay. A little dance, a little shimmy that way.
Are you dancing?
Yeah.
Hi.
Can you look into chat? See that guy that's named Slayer99? Was he talking to me that all I talk about is minors and their tight b-holes? I was gonna say, like, where do minors get raped the most? In the b-hole or like other hole? But I actually don't want to know that. So don't tell me that. Collins, I pointed at you for a split second.
Nobody say anything.
Don't tell me the answer to. I don't want to know that.
Kill this guy.
We gotta kill him. Dude, imagine it's actually all imagine it just happens to be all a type of person, and they're all the people that are like doing that for some reason. Why are they all doing? What do you do other than have to kill him? Like, I don't want that to be the option. That is so fucking crazy that that's the option. It's like, what do you do? What would you? If it was proven it was just this fucking group for some reason, and I don't know why that would make sense. Why? I can't be fucking just a group that is actually evil. That's so stupid, dude. That's so retarded. And it's all that. How do you stop it? You have to kill them? Jesus Christ, dude. Local squiggle. You guys are Jews. I figured it out. Local. Local squiggle.
Zionists.
Local Zionists.
It turns out that way. Me. Oh my god, dude. That must be fucked up. Like, if I realized I was part that, like, it would be so hard to kill myself, but you would have to do it, wouldn't you?
I can't ask you your last name, but
wouldn't you?
Text me your last name.
If you had to kill yourself because of how you are, based on
I can't.
You
I can't.
I know you can't. That's the problem. We have to do it our fucking. You can't trust that. They don't think it's wrong. Holy
Kendrick, are you
shit.
like, my name is Kendrick Zeinberg. This is Goldberg.
Watch
this
little
Kendrick
dance.
Goldberg?
No.
Don't lie to me.
Look at the little dance.
Oh shit.
Is that okay?
So, and they could be like, say, and then do that and then say, uh-oh.
The whole chat is just all local. And scroll up until it says Slayer99. Who is that? Who's that talking, and why is Local still here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Local loves you.
Do you see that leg?
I know. Is that a good leg?
It's fucked up.
See this shit?
The fucking eyes are... dude, it's getting me so dizzy, dude. I'm getting so fucking dizzy with this fucking... The eyes... It goes... They're focused right here, and they go... And boom, and dude, it's fucking me up, dude. It's actually fucking me up. Like, I'm getting dizzy.
Ooh. Take an enema. Did you take your enema?
It doesn't show on. I tried to look at the screen and see if it shows. It doesn't show. It doesn't show the shit happening right now. Oh my god, dude, the shit goes cross-eyed, and then it fucking stops, and everything stops right here. I'm moving my arm, and then it suddenly starts moving again. You see, I'm moving my hands. I'm moving my hands non-stop. Watch whenever it stops. Tell me if this stops again. Hold on. Do you see it stop?
It stopped. Yeah.
That's whenever the fucking eyes go. Oh my god, it's fucking up!
Get your spare headset. You have a spare headset?
No. Here, so did you guys invite somebody in here? What the fuck's going on?
I can't invite nobody. I have to be like a moderator or something.
Yeah, you're the inviter.
Look at that.
Hey, Local squiggle.
Wow.
Is something wrong
Tell
with
us
you?
what it is.
Oh, Josh Lewism and someone else. Would you like to be my friend? Avert would like to be my friend.
Like that stuff.
Would like to be my friend. Would like to be
That's
my
good.
friend. Would like to be my friend. Holy shit!
fuck.
A lot of people want to
Don't
be my
add
friend
any
right
of those
now.
guys.
They all wanted to be my
But
friend,
they're
and you
always
guys, I
bees.
guess, would like you to
Yes,
join.
you
No,
know.
no, 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 no. I don't want to join any of your shit, you guys. Request to join my shit, and I'll accept it. I don't want to join any of your worlds. I'll invite you guys, though. Avert. Hold on, I'll invite Avert. Send invite. And then no rat. Josh Lewism. I'll invite you. I feel like this is a child. Josh Lewism is a Jew that is a child. I remember him. He's a good guy.
Jewish child.
Mm. Send invite. I can't click the button. Okay. Zeva Diva. Yeah, I've had them invited for so long and they don't it doesn't work. They're fucking
Wow,
fucked.
this is pretty cool. I'm like the people who float around and
Rat.
sit.
No, rat. Okay, they just Avert just invite. Hey, can you invite the rest of your friends, bro? Hey, brother, can you invite the rest of your friends? We need them to get in here.
Well, I don't got anyone added on VRChat.
Yeah, you do.
There's a wicked
You know who
crypto
that
scam
is?
coming right now.
You know who that is? Collins.
Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Yeah,
this is my
yeah.
friend.
Oh, okay.
We got wicked crypto coming in.
Oh. What's going on?
I'm gonna spin the wheel, red or black.
Yellow.
Josh Lewism sending many fucking. Look at this, Josh Lewism. I'm clicking your shit. It does not click though. The button's happening. The click button is happening. The sound, it's not doing it.
Yo, we're out here gambling. I'm gambling right now.
Are you into gambling for real though,
freezing.
Mr. Taco?
Yeah, nothing crazy. I'm just doing it for fun right now. Always red.
How much money do you bet on it? And how much money would that make you? Right, that is this. How much money would it make you if you scored? What does it mean to bet for you?
Oh man, not good. Whatever I'm doing is not good.
I'm just lucky that that's not the case for me. That I'm not interested.
It's
in
just
that.
crypto. It's just crypto though. It's not money.
Oh no.
Well, I mean it is.
Okay, we got
money.
Ziva. How'd you say that bitch's name right there? They're a minor, by the way, so let's not talk
Andy.
to them. Everyone mute them. Click on them and mute them. Ziva,
Why?
you're gay and you're a minor.
Oy vey.
Mostly you're gay, though.
That's
There's nothing wrong with being gay.
what was that? You guys heard that?
Yeah, it must be something that's wrong with them, and that's why we need to fucking mute them. Oh, wow. That's interesting and fucking crazy that that's their problem, and that's why we need to mute them. Isn't that crazy and interesting?
Thank you.
Who?
Ziva. Kill him.
Adam?
User voice muted. I muted him. They're dead. Ziva. You're a minor. You need to kill yourself. You need to make sure you die. You can shake my hand. Who said that? Who said that?
I don't know.
Okay, never mind.
Y'all heard that?
Who? That was my fault.
You,
Hold on.
Josh.
Does anyone know who
Let's-
local
let's add-
squiggle's name is in this game? Local squiggle. Who's their name?
Nah, bro, I don't think he's in here.
They just said hashtag protect trans kids whenever I kicked out that I think they do know, or did I say it enough times that Zeva is trans? I never said Zeva is trans.
I thought you knew Zeva.
I did. I do.
It was just someone from stream.
Yeah, no, I do. But the person in chat, local with the two squiggles, said hashtag protect trans kids because they've been saying that I know that
Oh, what happened?
Zeva is a minor. I don't think
I don't think I've ever said anything about Zeva though out loud, like even about anything. I do know that they're a fucking trans kid. I know that. I don't know how old they are.
Where from?
I know that they're gay. It's fine that they're gay, but I know that they're gay. Zanicki. Someone said now Zanicki's saying some shit. Who do you guys know who this is? Local. That would be the craziest cross in history if Ziva sent Local with the 2 squiggles. That Zeva knows who the fuck Local is. Because Local just randomly started talking about... How you doing, Collins?
Hello?
Hey, bro. How you doing?
Do I look good?
Yeah, you look alright. You're Debbie.
Where am I right now? I don't know. We gaming or... Anyway.
Yeah, can somebody drop a portal to a place that's actually fun or something? Because I don't know where the fuck we going to.
Man, I don't know. This fun where? Where do you want to go?
I want to go somewhere. I want to have fun, right?
Some place is fun somewhere.
Yeah, slap him in the mouth. You got some bitch ass lips. You got some dumb ass lips.
What is that? What is that? Hold on.
Everybody simmer down. Settle down.
No! No! Make it stop! Oh!
I can't make it stop. I'm doing it. Say your name in Pig Latin. Hold my hand.
Dude, I wish I could turn the hips around, man. Imagine the hips going from here to like...
Okay. Where you want to go? You want to go furry? You want to see furries?
Yeah, drop a portal and kill us
I can
to
do
death.
that.
Matter of fact, make it to death this time. I want to die. Someone bite him on the jaw, man. Someone kill him to death. Yeah, this is the place I went before. Yeah. There's something wrong with this place. Oh my god, it's too many people saying some shit. We need to kill it off. Kaneki. Local squiggle. Ziva. You fucking said some shit straight to Local squiggle. You are a bitch and I will kill you. Squiggle. Good luck, I have tried. Squiggle. And then I kill you to death. Squiggle.
I'm like an observer. Did I get in
Shoddy like a melody in my own asshole and then I kill you.
I'm through the floor.
Yes, you're that.
Holy shit.
Hello?
I fix it. What's going on,
You're good.
everybody?
You're good, brother. Here, let me hold you. Hold on, you're good. You're alright.
Hold on. Everybody stop.
Ooh, sorry. That was my fault.
Don't, bro. That shit is too cute.
Did you hear it? You heard it right. You heard it right.
Everybody settle down.
No! Dig a hole in the grass. Tell that dark heart to dig a hole in the
I'm
grass.
saying my boy is so adorable.
Dig a hole in the grass. I want to see you dig. The fuck's wrong with you, little... Hey, whoa! Show me legs. Sorry, hold me real tight. Sorry, let me lean down. Sorry.
Get the fuck away from me, nigga. I know your dad beat you with sacks of potatoes, bro. Shut the fuck up. You corny, talentless, bum-ass, stinky-ass white bitch. We know Casper's your homeboy, nigga. You dab him up every day he comes to your house. You're the whitest nigga on planet Earth, and we know you have red hair. Shut up, you vampire-built-ass nigga. I know the moment you walk to me, you'll be hungry again. I know you just ate, bitch.
No, I won't be hungry. I'll never eat again. I would never be hungry, you guys. You guys know that I would never be hungry, right?
Do you know that guy?
I would never be hungry, though. You know that, right? Oopsie poopsie. Sometimes I get a little bit happy, so.
Do I gotta accept this? Oh, I'm in.
What do you feel? Oh shit. Colin. 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 Where you going?
I can't hear anybody. What's going on?
Dude, where are you going?
Oh, actually, never mind. It's just it's the number one in my state. I'm wrong.
Can you hear any? I can't see
I hear
anyone.
everybody. I hear everybody. You were walking towards a whole groups of groups.
Tucson.
That's a confidence booster. I can't hear them.
Tucson.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That's number 2.
Looks like everyone's muted for you.
Give me 2,000
Yeah, they're all
shekels.
like blocked or
And a
something.
candy bros.
I blocked
I don't have
everyone.
any.
There's no way you
Kendrick
blocked
has some.
everybody.
Look at Kendrick.
What's going on, everybody?
Tennessee.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Of course we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You're our best friend in the whole wide world.
says,
Someone dig a hole and put that bitch in the hole.
mutes you, then talks trash,
Come on, Mr. Tucko.
then runs away. Fear your aura, Kendrick.
I'm gonna dig
Free.
I'm in safe
Free.
mode. Why am I turn that off?
Can somebody make sure that I
free.
die real quick? I don't want to be here anymore. What if I don't want to be here?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hey, man. Sorry. Let me hold you and hug you. Oopsie.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
right.
I gotta do it real haymaker hard. Oh, I punched my TV. Oh, that.
Oh, be careful.
I'm fine.
No, Evansville, Indiana.
Oh, is my wrist supposed to be like that?
No, you didn't. You're lying.
Can you do a big gulp and be like, yeah, right? Exactly. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking
You
about.
wanna see something?
Did you find any friends over that way, Mr. Taco?
Even though I don't look like one.
Go over there. That person's selling art.
How much?
Right here.
Why's there a fucking tank, bro?
900 square feet. It's pretty small for 2 people and 2 cats and a
Can I pay to die real quick? Can I pay to spit in my mouth? I want to die real quick. Please make me stop living. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Please stop it. Make it stop. She blocked me. The fuck was that? You brought me over here, Mr. Taco.
I'm not gonna block you yet. You just get turned down.
You fucking blocked me. Hey, Mr. Taco.
Why? Why'd you not? You right there.
Oh my god.
That's calling a smart person stupid because you don't understand them.
No, I'm calling you a Nimrod.
He's calling him a Nimrod. Did you hear that? Dab me up. Dab me up. We just heard Nimrod live in person.
Republicans or alt-right fascist Nazis want to take
Yeah, right, Nimrod. Imagine this. Imagine this.
I feel like that's a trick.
Yeah, right, Nimrod.
They are now.
No way.
Where'd he go? It's actually amazing. They're growing in my garden right now. Oh, and the Ember Lily, and the Ember Lily.
Hey, can I introduce you guys to my friend?
What's up,
Is that the real Nick Bit?
He's right over here. He's right over here. Sorry, he's right here.
Ember Lily and Ember Lily.
Collins.
Oh snap.
Collins. This is the dude I was talking about. This is my best friend. He's the Monkey King, and he's the sweetest He's the sweetest dumpling boy.
Oh my god, don't touch me. What the fuck? I'm a dumpling boy.
Right,
Kelly, come
back.
back.
Halo 2. That's
Spider-Man.
Shut up, Spider-Man. Shut your dumb ass up. And you ugly bitch.
Whoa.
My bad. No. Nobody should be upset about that. He is a bitch. We should want him to feel pain about it.
He gone. Monkey.
You're right. Spider-Man is a bitch.
Okay, it's the hardest. I swear to God.
I'm just gonna let this happen.
Back you up.
Hey, can I mute you? I got like a full erection. Sorry. Can I whisper that? I don't mean to yell that.
Nigger clanker. Hey.
There's no such thing. Hey, Colin, go tell him to stuff it down there.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
Oh look.
I'll trade you this
Who?
banana
Someone
for
to
a
kick me.
coconut.
Ah!
Fucking kick me, please. I want you to kick me. Get me out of here. I know you're gonna do it. My voice. Please kick me out. Everyone wants me gone.
You're lying.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm just saying that, like, it doesn't cut enough. He doesn't want to expand the deficit.
Hey,
Why would he?
just so you guys know,
I get that.
I'm going to fucking kill you, and you're
the
stupid.
cuts instead of cutting deeper into social nets.
Hey, kumquat, cat.
And he's you know, more in line with the Democratic Party. He's still a crazy Nazi.
Yeah, kumquat.
More people to die.
Hey,
to find the tax
KSA
cuts.
999.
To reduce
Send them upstairs. Send them upstairs.
You could cut a little more and you could cut a little here, couldn't you? Couldn't you do that? Couldn't
Kumquat
you do
cat, send them upstairs. We gotta kill him to death.
This.
Can you guys send him upstairs though?
Yes, it was.
The Democrats didn't vote for the bill, so does that mean all of them were thinking the same thing? No.
Yes.
They were in lockstep because they knew this bill was a piece of shit. Every tax cut for the middle and lower class is temporary. It is
It's temporary. Good have mercy, Lord. I bet Kendrick agrees with the person saying inward clinker, inward clinker. Yeah, I guess I do. Because if you think about it, inward clinker, inward clinker. You gotta imagine it. Mr. Taco, come over here, dab me up.
Yeah, me, right now.
Locals still saying some shit in the chat. They said that they're so crunk, and they also think that I agree with them. That I would agree with the person saying inward clinker, inward clinker. Over and over, I would agree with that.
Where is that guy? That guy's trying to get banned.
Local tilde says. I
Local
bet Kendrick
tilde
agrees
says.
with the person saying N-word clanker, N-word clanker.
N-word clanker. You gotta get out. You gotta show him what you got.
Okay, I gotta go piss in the bowl. Can I go piss in the toilet bowl?
No way. You don't have a piss bottle? You gotta have one.
Piss bowl! Not the bottle, bowl! Bowl! Yeah.
He can say it. You know he can say it. You can say whatever you want unless you mean it, right? It doesn't mean anything unless you mean it. So
Listen. Show me the things you do behind closed doors.
It was something like this. Look real quick.
Okay, we're taller now.
It says right here. During the mega bill, Paul was one of the 3 Republican
No. He didn't care about the funding increase. He cared about the fact that it increased without.
Can I sing you a song real quick, Mr. Taco?
It would explain that.
Hold on.
Psychopaths with the glasses. I remember me. Look at me.
Hold on.
Literally in the Senate when, hey,
Where do you want to go?
Such as me would love to have a guy
What about
like
digital?
you, Mr. Taco, and give you a kiss on the lips, like you know that song.
That's a good song. What about Digital Foundry?
I would
Digital
love to kiss
Circus?
you on the lips. You are my family, and I love you so much, and I want to kiss you on the lips. And I'd love to kiss you right on the lips. That's the way I would kiss you right on the lips.
What is that?
Bing, bing.
What is that?
Kiss you on the lips. Right on the mouth. I kiss you on the mouth, please, God. Right on the mouth. Bum, bum. Right on the lips. And I give you a kiss right on the mouth.
Is that good?
Sorry. Can we shut this off? Can we stop it right away?
Hold on.
I'm scared half to death, brother. I'm actually scared half to death.
What is this?
Shit.
Tell me what this is. Well, then I can't even get in there. What the fuck?
Hey, Collins. Collins. Show us your nasty pussy over here. Get Collins over here, brother.
I'm flying in the house. Oh, I crashed into a wall.
That's not Collins.
Yo, Katana. You want to see some ERP?
Yeah, bring Collins in here. You can study it. Get Collins in here. He's a good guy, actually. That's the biggest deal. God would agree, right?
Republicans say that.
When he didn't stop Trump. When he has refused.
Everybody wants to see it.
Okay, how it is now.
What if they're trying to make fun of you?
Because he has to be a Democrat.
They want to make fun of you, but sometimes you gotta let them make fun of you just to get away with it.
What if that
dumbass
is?
I do like.
That guy loves you.
What?
He loves you.
What?
Where's Collins?
He wants to be your best friend.
Get Collins in here.
Your friend.
Get Collins in here.
I only want to be.
Collins?
Fuck
Collins? You bring people in here to make fun of me straight to my face? What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kendrick, send me the name. I got shooters. I'll have it handled.
Who's just talking?
I'm gonna put in a bill to say fuck you. You can't do that.
I gotta go piss in the bowl. Dab him up for me and then kill him to death.
Damn it.
Make sure he dies. Fuck you, Spider-Man. You a bitch ass. Fuck you, dude. Grab his leg, dude. Rip his leg out from under him.
Who's Spider-Man?
Spider.
Fuck is not funny about, dude. That's not fucking funny, dude. Let me hold this. I'm gonna put this right down here. I need to go piss in the bowl.
Italian chief I've ever met in my life. You can stop this. You can shut this.
Shout it like a melody in my head. You guys know about that song and then kill yourselves?
Why would you shut
Skippy Poopy. What about the Brippy Dippy drop? Anybody think about that?
No, we're good.
Anybody think about the Skippy Dippy Dippy drop? Where's the fucking shit that I can put on my head?
You gotta talk to me right here.
Oh, have mercy,
Right here
God.
for everybody.
Where's the headset?
Talk to me in front of.
Oh, God. Oh,
Okay, I was gonna tell you. Kazan is my brother.
Oh, no.
Other guy.
Who's Kazan?
I'm Spider-Man. Oh, Kazan is my brother. And I have a third brother named Manuel.
Trying to square up? Alright, let's square up. Put your fist up. Put your fist out.
Joseph Navarro.
Let's go. Fisty cuffs.
Ramirez? Ramirez?
I'm Joe.
Hold on. Is that every time you say Joe, are you trying to do the whole joke? And then when I say Joe, you like Joe Mama?
Alright.
Is that what you're trying to do?
I mean, you could call me Joe Star.
What Trump did.
I like
That's good.
anime. But the Kennedy guy, I don't know who is that. The person that's texting on the chat, that's not me, that's somebody else. But Kennedy wanted to join here, but I told him, like, bro, don't join because you're just gonna ruin it. And
I mean,
it's good. He hates Spider-Man, right? Like, Spider-Man sucks.
Because something happened to him with Spider-Man. Stuff happened.
Wait, something happened to him by Spider-Man?
And guess what? Republicans
I thought it was Kazan.
because when a state wanted to institute severe gun bans,
Huh?
a Republican federal judge in Texas
I thought it was
passed it for all the states. They love using it when it's their turn, but they hate using it when we say, nah, you can't say people who are born on American soil are no longer citizens. Because that was the biggest constitutional
What did you do to this guy?
that said birthright citizenship didn't exist.
There's two teams, and the person who's on the team has to be a literal Democrat for me to support them.
How did you make that?
Psychopaths, they are Republicans. They're fucking moronic, sick, sycophantic.
Every single bill that has ever been passed by the Democrats has never been bad.
That's good.
And
Republicans
I don't know how long it's They're all bad.
It's the ratchet. Like, Republicans crank it right, Democrats won't crank it left. I said that.
Page me and then I'll call Kazim. Probably because it's low performance.
Yo, listen, I'm just kind of tired of seeing stupid fucking. Listen, I'm just so fucking.
How do you know Kazim? Is he your brother?
Like, well, the Democrats never did anything bad. I fucking hate that shit.
What do you mean?
I didn't say that. They protected
Calm down. Everybody calm down.
Tell him okay, I got a question for you.
Tell him
you
to
like
text
a lot
in
of
chat.
Democrats, right? I'm assuming you like a lot of Democrats. They're good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
One of those Democrats.
You took up a lot of room.
Voted in unison with the other
You took up a lot of room and you turned it into that.
Are they Hitler now?
I don't think I take enough room.
No, but they are.
You need more room you took in.
What's everybody
You
doing,
could take
brother?
up more room if you wanted to.
I said a man, Rand Paul, is watching the president. No. It's not against. It's not a bill.
Is Kendrick your brother?
The president is saying, hey, you have funds. I don't want you to have.
Somebody kill that guy immediately. Can we make sure that guy dies?
You can't do that. Congress gave it to them.
Kendrick.
Okay, I'll figure it out later. I mean, it's good. Can I grab my soda? No.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do
So
anything.
basically, you know,
Wait,
How do you know?
when
You
you
like
Lego
Look at me.
They got Lego people.
jump and then do those like.
Imagine if you just wall climb. Like you instead of walking, just climb.
Cripple
No, like
this
is a regular public
Can you please protect me from
That's not
them?
harmonizing. That's not harmonizing.
Right behind me! They're fucking following me! What's happening? No! No!
What are you doing to this guy?
Like someone.
Hey, can you guys protect me? I'm very scared actually at the moment.
Dude, I'm sure he wrote a bill about how fucking
No, these guys,
I don't know.
these guys are not like Charlie Kirk at all. These guys are not pedophiles. You guys are not like
Put
fat.
up a rescission bill, which is what you do to remove funding that you've already
I'm very scared
appropriated.
of these people. I am very scared of these people.
They're
They're following me, and I'm scared. Somebody please help me.
No, those guys are Democrats.
Please help
I
me.
looked this up on CNN. It's just like the biggest thing right
No,
now.
no, no, no. No!
Wait, no, universities from cancer research from
They don't even care about the pedophile victims.
Appropriated.
Wait, maybe this is on our politics. Yeah. There we go. Let me look at our politics.
What I'm talking about. He's taking cancer research, healthcare research. He's he's canceling grants. Fucking RFK wants to get rid of the COVID-19 vaccine. And it was so atrocious, so fundamentally backward-ass swamp.
This is the biggest you have ever heard!
CDC
hold on.
people quit in unison.
Everyone
They
get in
quit
close.
at once. Because do you
You're
understand?
you're doing that on purpose? You are doing that on purpose. You're doing a Jewish voice on purpose. That is fucked up.
Like, people don't understand why the CDC is so important, do they?
You're not making a Jewish voice on purpose right now. That is fucked up. That's racist as hell.
Humanity. Before boats, before planes, before cars,
That is atrocious. The COVID vaccine, RFK wants to ban the COVID vaccine. That is atrocious.
You can't be doing that. You know that's racist. You know that's racist.
3 billion people.
Holy shit. Get him out of my fucking face, dude. Holy God almighty. Christ. Christ God. Shit, dude.
That was a real Jew person.
That was actually Jewish. That's not even a fucking joke. That's insane, dude.
He was like, my name's Dan.
Okay.
That is crazy, dude.
We gotta kill him.
We gotta, apparently, dude. The fuck is going on here, man? That can't be real. That's not fucking funny, by the way.
They're letting Jews in VRChat?
Jews is one thing. That voice is a whole other fucking thing, dude. That was insane. It's crazy. RFK wants to ban the COVID vaccine. It's insane. That is insane, dude. A real life person? Oh no.
Did you make? I heard you made COVID.
It's the brainworm's brother getting to him.
I made.
No.
Kendrick made COVID.
Kendrick, did you make COVID?
Apparently it was the Chinese, and we paid for it to do the China. I thought they were our mortal enemy. Like imagine you can't even fucking. We collaborate with the Russians to go to the space station.
Kendrick?
Shut up. We collaborate with the Russians to go to the space station. That's our friend enough, but we're going to fucking war with them. But the Chinese, they are such our enemies that we can't fucking even do that. That's not cool. We cannot collaborate any kind of.
I agree with that guy.
The one thing we're able to do is create the worst weapon that everyone's agreed upon is the worst weapon, which is
See that shit?
No, they're making jokes. They love the fight against the plight against the Jewish people. They think that the Palestine should be free. Up there, they think the Palestine should be free. Isn't that true?
I'm actually pretty shocked.
No, they think Palestine's like Gaza. I think it's like black people, but like the Jewish version. So it's like you gotta be nice to the. You have to be nice to the black.
What are you on about, Kendrick?
What's that?
Who said that?
What are you on about, Kendrick?
Is that you guys' friend?
So that's your friend.
Hey, can you hit the gritty or some shit? Like do something funny for the one time?
Bend over. Kendrick, bend over.
That, I guess.
Do it.
Come on, do it, dude. Let's do something funny. We're all bored. Like, look at them. They don't look entertained. Just hit the gritty real quick.
Kendrick's like, the Chinese might be Jewish. That's the plot twist.
Come on, dude.
No, the Jewish are working with because they think that they can control the Chinese.
They can't. They can't control Chinese. They're too little people.
Jesus, man. He just said the word Jewish and he woke up a sleeper agent. Just hit the fucking gritty.
That's crazy. A totally separate group of people tested the COVID illness. Not the vaccine, the COVID illness. And they tried to test because every disease is more powerful against certain groups of people. It just happens to be just based off of whatever the fuck. And which groups of racial people are the least likely to die from the COVID illness? It's the Chinese and the Ashkenazi Jews, which are the two people that funded it.
I know why.
And suddenly I'm like, oh no.
There's fucking aliens over here, bro.
That can't be, man. That literally cannot be.
Find the aliens.
I couldn't understand it. I'm like, how are we funding shit for them to fucking study how to make the worst weapons you can imagine?
There is so many demons
biological weapons,
like
illnesses that just affect everyone and kill everyone. Like how? What is the logic there? I didn't understand it. And then you look at HHS and everyone in HHS before were all Jewish. No, they were all Jewish. And I know it all sounds silly.
What kind of Jew?
Israeli Jew. Apparently, man.
What Israeli? Z-heads or a regular one?
Jews. The only Jew that matters. The ones that are Jews. I don't even think it's racist for them to act like it's a fucking thing that should classify them differently from other people. They are racist for that. They are racist for that. I think that's racist to them. I don't think that's okay.
Where's Tarkez? What's Tarkez? He's Jewish.
Yeah, well, he's okay.
Shit.
Tarkez?
Oh shit.
I think that's alright.
He does my taxes. Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Tarkez is alright.
You know Tarkez is a lawyer, right?
Yeah, he's alright. No, I mean, he's good at his job.
I got boundaries.
No, they're good. We're good.
Go over there. We gotta see what's going on over here.
They're sitting in storage right now because there's no fucking way I'm putting them up where I'm staying. Well, at my home back in Washington. Fucking no, fuck that. I'm not hanging up
gonna steal
on
that shit.
wall.
We ain't dealing with that shit. We ain't dealing with that shit. Dab me up.
Yeah.
Woo! Hey! Hey! Hold on. Stay still. Stay the fuck. What the?
You're gonna, bro.
Yeah.
Introduce me to this fucker, because I swear to God, at this rate, I'm not even handling this correctly. Look at this. I'm actually having a goddamn
I got
fit.
a crazy ass collection.
That's a big yuh-oh. Straight in that bitch's face. That's an entire yuh-oh.
This one dude I met at a car meet, he was like, "Hey, hit me up with anything."
Take 7.
Oopsie.
There are so many people that try and put you in a refrigerator.
By the way, I'm so sorry.
Why'd you back away?
Let them put evil in the container. We are all containers. That's the theory. We are all containers.
Mystical Voyager is a predator, right? It's just like Mezkek. It's just Mezkek, the group, the owner.
Mezkek ain't real.
Mezkek
ain't real.
Is saying shit of like, oh, like, this is how you get away with shit. And all I say in the clip is, what? Or like, why? Or something. I think it's like one ritual.
When you gotta fight Master Chief,
There's like some videos on YouTube. If you look up like Bowser,
Turn that off.
whatever conversation. That's like there's like a whole of like Bowser making farts.
We need a
sounds
Hellcat.
bending over onto like fucking.
Can somebody introduce me to some fine ass hoes? Look, that little bitch has a titty picture.
Listen, you have to find those videos and send it to your
Yeah. The one that should definitely get kicked.
What you say?
I should know. I have one of those friends that already does.
The alien?
Fuck up, brother.
Yeah.
Is some hey?
Oh my god, sorry. My bad, King.
Is something wrong
King,
with you?
sorry.
Is something wrong with you?
Dude, I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
sorry, King.
It's alright. Introduce me to that little thing.
I'm sorry, King.
Oh, just losing my ear, never mind. Oh!
One guy saying that they love them.
I'm losing my mind, dude. What is going on? You want to be introduced to that boo thing? They were talking about needing an underage boyfriend or girlfriend. She go talk to
Yeah,
him.
go kill him. Go kill him. Use your hands and kill him.
They said,
with your hands.
They were asking if you can have a girlfriend over 18. I kind of said, no.
What if you kill him with your hands?
Take 7. The pink fur.
There's some guy over there that's
a YouTuber.
Lolly.
With 10,000
Lolly! Yay! Yay! I love to be here, dude! I love to fucking be here, dude! Oh my god, I love to be here.
Go talk to him. I think he wants you.
Does he want Kendrick?
No, he doesn't want Kendrick, but he would like one of those minors.
How do you spell it?
A-M-I.
What are y'all talking about? What are y'all
I don't know.
Oh, it's Spider-Man.
Minors?
You're my There's apparently people screaming, this guy's a pedophile over there.
He is. He is.
No, I know he is. I'm just pointing it out so everyone else goes over there and starts doing it.
I initiated a vote kick a long time ago. No one said yes.
I can't get notifications for anything. My Wi-Fi's really bad right now, so I don't even get notifications. I can't even see invites or I just turned on your avatar. I'm like, I was like looking at you as Otter. I'm like, Otter, you don't see that much. Turn on the avatar. I'm like, okay, now it's
only smart kids are in blue states in schools. And it's like, that's not exactly true either.
That's like one of them.
See, kids don't have the right to vote yet until
that I
like
love. They get kisses straight back to back on the lips and the mouth.
I'm pretty sure this person would say all Republicans shouldn't vote, and the election was rigged too. He thinks that the elections are rigged.
Skibby pibby straight acting a fool. Skibby dibby pibby brand.
He's saying the statistical
Local
probability
tilde
of them winning
says,
all of the
but you won't because you're a scared little incel.
money.
Which is adorable. 3.
I need to vomit now. AFK says local shit ball. What does local shit fuck say? Is that okay? Hold on, is God allowed to be here? Hello, Jesus Christ. Hello, Christ and or God. The mountain. Stop following me, brother.
Nigga, I don't care like Master Chief.
Hey, brother. Here, dab me up real quick, Josh Little Wisdom.
What the hell y'all talking about? What?
Sorry, ignore my hand. Can you just back away from me, you stupid, ugly slut bag? BTW?
Shit. Dude, my bad, bro. I didn't
You
see
must
your
have an
avatar, I'm sorry
issue
about
with
that,
your
bro.
entire fuck-ass face, and I'm going to kill you about it.
Oh, bro, my bad, bro. I'll just back away like this. Okay.
Yeah, no. Fuck you, dude. Somebody introduce me to this cutie pie. Show me his tummy. Show me his belly button. You got belly button, doesn't you? You got cutie belly.
No, shit, my bro, listen, I'm not here to call
Stop
trouble,
looking
right?
at me
My
like
bad.
that,
I'm not here to
brother.
cause trouble.
You got some kind of issue straight with your belly, homie. You got some kind of issue with your belly, homie. And your belly looks fucked up, too. And it's dumb. You got a stupid belly.
My bad, dude. I'm sorry about that, okay? Look, that's just how my avatar is, bro.
It's alright.
I kind of want to be a Halo too.
Hey, little Miss Radical Mouse backside killed my own ass. Come over here. They're over there making fucking straight jokes about you right in front of the face of all of us. Please, God, no. Come over here. We need to talk about this real quick.
What are you doing? Do you know where you're at?
I don't think they wanted to talk to me about it.
Uh-oh.
Kendrick, you don't see the pictures, right?
See the pictures?
There's a Kratos! Oh, it's Kratos! It's Kratos! Oh, Kratos! Ugly ass nigga! Oh, nasty ass bitch, nigga!
That was a wicked, like, drive-by.
Why is this guy still here, though?
Local tilde says, I have drank 2 liters of water and half a liter of gin.
It's enough of that.
Does that seem like something you can comprehend? Or do you still think I am faking?
I gotta fucking join a different world, man. You are fucked up in the head, brother. You are fucked up in the head. There's something very wrong with you.
New world. New world right now.
Wait, who, me?
Hello?
Wait, who's wrong?
What's good?
What's wrong with me? Nothing's wrong with me. Taco,
My
that's
world's
what's going on?
popular.
I don't know.
So fucked up. Stop it!
Calm down. Everybody simmer down.
Yo, bro.
I don't know where you want to go. Where do you want to go?
What's your name?
What do you think?
What?
Cousin Venture?
Who farted? Hold on.
Yeah, cousin. Colin.
He's my cousin.
I need an escape. Is it okay?
Do you have a Halo avatar, Dad?
No. Hold on.
Here, let's join this one real
Where do you
quick.
want to... Here.
Hey, come on, you guys. Not you, Spider-Man. Not you, Spider-Man. It has a pretty picture. Is this not a good world? Is this not a good world? I'm sorry. It sucks so bad, dude. The picture just... Sorry. Shoddy like a melody in my own asshole. Go fuck yourself, bitch ass hoe. Na 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 na. Every day like a bitch in my own asshole. Play.
Or you like
Somebody said you love this world. I love a pretty world. I love a pretty world. I don't know if I love this world specifically. This is a very pretty world, though. Do you think this world is not pretty?
I think.
Oh my God.
It is and it isn't.
The mountain is very tall.
You're making me walk far. You're making me walk far. That's
far. Look how fucking far up that mountain is, though.
Fuck no.
Look how far you want me to walk.
Let's go introduce ourselves to this group of female over here then. We don't need to walk all the way up there. Let's just go talk to this group of females.
Wait, I gotta pay to fly here. You can fly here, but you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go talk to some female... I'm sorry. I thought I
need that guy. Kendrick. My man's saying he's got no beef with you. He's saying he wants to be chill.
Who?
I'm relaying the message. Spider-Man.
Oh, yeah. Let's try to kill him to death. Make sure he dies.
Hey. We don't gotta do all that.
Well, okay.
We can resolve things in a peaceful manner.
Just ragdoll, Sun Alumnum, Just Beat Club.
Are you sure this is a peaceful manner? This is just us getting high in these flowers. Are these poppy fields? Because I feel funny.
You seen? Hey, you taking a little?
Are these poppy fields?
Oopsie! You taking a little stroll through this one?
Uh-oh! There we go. Yo, hey, there we go. You smell like gun oil.
Shut up. Look at the flowers. They're full on.
Says,
right?
Someone pissed in my lemonade.
These are full on.
There are so many demons.
Full on. I don't know what the fuck they are. What is this? Snozzberry? Scratch and sniff.
No such thing, brother. No such thing as a snozzberry right now. Please, no.
That's a scratch and sniff. Come on.
No.
This is my reality. Don't fuck it up. It's just come on. Try it. Snatch and script this. Come on. Doesn't this smell like your ex-girlfriend? No, it totally does.
It might. It might smell like her, Kendrick.
Yeah. See, he gets it.
This is how you would. This is how you would cough.
Resuscitate. Is that a flash grenade?
That's a wicked way. That's a wicked way how you put that mic in your mouth.
I don't think that would save him, bro. You're probably right. He's toast.
You put the whole mic in your mouth when you did that.
It's too far gone.
Sorry, Jesus Christ. Sometimes all I can do is have a good time.
Oh shit, we got Rayman up here. He's trying to do Homeboy's haircut. That's it. Drawing the line.
Holy fuck.
Are you trying to make fun of me? And or Christ? My face is too much hair. It's just too much hair. It is. I know it is. It's too much hair.
Whoa. Why'd everything just go red? Y'all see that?
Where are we right now?
Y'all seeing this shit?
Hey, shut up, Ever. Show me your entire pussy lip. You gay?
I'm spreading it out.
That's a big Slip and slide, Joshuaism, slip and slide. Sorry. They just scared me.
Alright, anybody here ever been to space before?
Everybody stay still and listen to them.
Space rabbit?
Shoddy like a melody in my head. Shoddy. Shoddy. Shawty, like a melody in my shawty. Can you imagine that? Nobody say the N-word out loud. Somebody kill whoever says the N-word out loud.
Holy fuck, I had to run all the way over here.
Sorry, I couldn't find out where he was at. I had to run all the way over here to Josh Lewis.
There is so many demons that try to put you in a refrigerator.
Yeah. All I could do is
let them put evil in the container.
All I could do is say,
all
Josh Lewis, where's my best friend?
Theory.
And I'm like,
all containers.
Oh, fuck. This little bitch is a bitch. I will kill this bitch in half. I will make sure they die with my hands. Uh-oh.
Which one?
The Josh Lewis.
Which one?
7217.
Joshua Wisdom?
Mm-hmm. No, y'all make sure they die with my bare fucking hands. Hold on. Uh-oh! Hey, Zorro! Or Betty Queen. Why the fuck did you two run over here if you ain't got shit to...
Tilda says, please kill me.
If you ain't got shit to talk about, why'd you run all the way over here with my best friend and all? Can we make it stop? Can we make it stop now?
Did it stop?
Is that you? Can we make that
Do you
stop?
do you know who Kendrick is? Do you know Kendrick?
My shit fucked the fuck up.
Do you know Kendrick?
You don't think that's okay?
Local Tilda says.
Hey, someone dig a big ass hole for this bitch and kill her with a shovel. Hit her on the back of the head and kill her with a fucking big ass shovel. Whack her on the back of the head, kill her with a shovel. Make her die in a hole with a big, like a huge shovel hole. Make a big shovel hole and kill her with the shovel. Hey, brother, how you doing?
So you want these people buried alive?
I'd like it for them to be killed to death, yes.
Right now.
No, I would like for them to be killed to death, yes.
It's within the realm of possibilities.
Smack that bitch on the lip by the BTW advert. He's smacking you in the lip. You're supposed to die about it. Fall over. This bitch is fucking unstoppable. We gotta kill her. Hold on. So you guys think that's too far to walk, though? The run all the way at the top of the mountain?
Holy shit.
Let's try it. Let's try it out.
It's walkable.
It's walkable.
You think Ron would be okay with us popping up on us? Or us popping up on him? You think Ron would be okay with that?
I wish I could fly there, though. There's no way to fly? I really gotta pay money to fly?
Yeah, let's kill our own selves. I don't want to do that, actually. Never mind. No. I was about to, do the whole run thing. I was about to do this, and then I decided I'm not going to do that, actually.
I had to go.
You had to go, Josh Lewism? What about your game? Oh, God have mercy and or God Christ. Please, somebody stop it. Make it stop. Kill that guy, too. Jesus. Oh no, I'm getting upset and or angry. Uh-oh. No, I'm getting angry too. Sorry. Sunrise Haven, Frenny's Nightclub, VRC Boxing, Foreplay Play Club. Oh my God. Seclusion. Speed drawer. Draw. The McMansion. Shitball. Fuck you. House party, fuck ass. Kill yourself. Look at this. Rainy dead, shit ball. Rainy days. Oxo, Spanish mode. Audience anarchy. Can you fucking try to find a way for me to join them? Can you try to find a world to join, man? If you can't fucking figure this out, then?
Where do you want to go?
I want to go somewhere you want to go, brother.
Where do you want to go?
Shit, do any of you guys play Clash Royale?
Shut up! Shut up!
Hold on.
Fuck. You shut up.
Do you...
We need to find where to go. We need to find out where to go. Oh, have mercy.
Right here.
Oh no.
Go there.
Look, I'm Mega Nut instead of Mega Knight. Mega Nut.
That's good.
Are you sure?
Mega Nut. Go to that one. You might as well.
Oh my god. I don't want to go here, brother. This is a problem. Oh no, have mercy, and or Christ. And or Jesus.
Take says.
Oh,
There's
she's
so
drooling
many
and I gotta kill
angels that
myself.
try and put you in a heaven. Let them poot wholly in the container. We are all containers. That's the theory. We are all containers. We have always been a container too.
Can somebody kill us? Can we all die together? That is super duper fucked up. And dumb. Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Make it stop.
Holy fuck.
Do you think this is fucking funny?
Is this the fun?
I've been here before. It was pretty cool.
No, if you accidentally tabbed out.
Yo.
Who do you fucking think, both of you?
Me?
These popular
Who's
kids.
just- whatever.
They keep telling me to do my homework. Little do they know. On VRChat, my name is Voice Master Jack. And I'm Sigma. I am the Sigma of every server. I explain my dominance among everybody.
Is this Sigma?
I suppose so. We need to figure it out.
Are we
for
Sigma?
them.
Would dare step up to me.
I think we are. Let me match the vibe.
Maximum six.
Leave me alone. I get every single one in the VRChat. What do you mean they're not? What do you mean they're 4 years old? What do you mean?
This shit's so bougie, bro. My controller's dead, man.
Shut up!
More bougie for you, Kratos.
Hey, you guys sound stupid. Shut up.
And you're dumb.
You're fucking British.
Who's silly?
Hey, get some goddamn toothpaste and toothbrush, pal, before you come talking to me.
Wait, who's British? Where's the British guy?
The one that sounds like he belongs in Bucket and Palace.
Hey, Butterball!
Palestine?
Butterball! Somebody get Butterball over here on me.
Who the fuck said that?
Butterball! 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 Can you kill Butterball? Somebody kill the Butterball for me. Oh, Lord God.
No. Absolutely not.
Alright, kill Fire Blitz. Somebody kill myself real quick. Can we die?
There's an autistic fuck right over there.
Freddie Bumbear, bro.
Look at me. What if I get super scared?
Kendrick.
Look at the wild
Bumbear to be
autistic
quiet,
fuck
bro.
right
Tell
over
Freddie
there.
Bumbear to be quiet.
But it's nothing compared to my mom's snippy dippy bicky willies.
What the
That's not true. You know that's not true.
What?
You know that's not true.
I would like to unhear all of that.
Shut up. Skibby Pibby? No such thing.
Would I kill myself?
Hey, Freddie Bumbear, bro. I don't want to hear from you for the rest of the night, okay? That's a good little boy. Does it sound like I'm British, or are you retarded?
Shut up. Hey, shut up. Shut up. That's not fucking funny. Okay? Oh.
Americans.
Uh-oh.
You couldn't comprehend British cuisine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Have
Make
you
it
ever had my
stop.
mom bake Boston beans?
No.
Boston Big.
Go get some fucking dental care. And maybe a living fucking dictator.
You can't say these words.
kill myself.
You could never say those words in a row. That would be so fucked up. You
I'm gonna
can't
go
say
have a
it.
pint with the lads. I'm gonna go have a pint with the lads at the pub.
Beep beep beep
And
beep
watch the
beep
weekend
beep
game.
beep 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 boop boop.
while
And
eating
eat
tuna.
You built like a tuna.
Is that real?
Built like a tuna, built like double bacon burger.
Is the screen on that shit fucked up or what is that?
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Talk to me anymore? I see how it is. The fuck is in it?
Skibbity bippy.
Yeah, it's like a whole ass. It's like a whole ass. Right?
Here we go.
I should probably get off.
Yeah, get on out of here, brother. And you're fucking. You look stupid, by the way. I think
Why
you're
am I
okay.
floating?
You're all right either way, though. I feel like you should have a problem with your own self, though.
Oh. What's going on?
Boy. Get in the boat, boy.
Why am I in the sky?
Yeah, right. Hell, I'm gonna come get you.
Kratos, what you doing flying up there, boy?
I'll come right in a second. Ooh.
Kratos, you gotta get the fuck down.
Kratos!
Dangerous up there, partner.
Kratos, you gotta beat it, Master Chief.
The fuck are you doing, Kratos? Oh Lord, have mercy. Hey, French Robin Hood, can you go rub my friend's tummy? Can you rub his tummy real quick?
Are you good?
No. We're back to normal.
Did you rub his tummy?
Can you believe what they're saying? I'm trying to get them to rub your fucking belly.
Where am I camel crushes?
Oh, you can do it. It's alright.
First invented chocolate.
Back up away from my friend. This is not fucking funny.
You can't rub my belly, man. You can't do it.
He doesn't want it. He doesn't want you to rub his belly button. Get in here, brother. Get in here. Here's your
rub my belly.
Get the fuck out of here. What the hell's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody make it stop. Make it stop right now. Can we stop? Are we able to make it stop? Uh-oh.
Anyway.
Can you guys introduce me to this fuck-ass bitch right here? Mr. Taco. Me and him, we about to salute straight to that bitch-ass hoe right there.
Me and him are good?
Which one?
This bitch ass hoe right here?
Yeah, right here. Look,
Okay.
me and this guy. Look at me, my friend.
Fuck to my eyes.
This bitch ass. Look at this. We're gonna fuck you up, bitch ass. Look at this.
Dude, look at that penis.
Oh, he did the funny
What'd you do there?
one.
That's not even fucking true.
So me and him are good?
That's so we can say.
Hold on. Oh boy.
Get a load of this bitch. Get a load of this fuck ass whore.
Drink up, pal.
Oh, have mercy, God. This bitch is stupid and gay. We gotta kill that bitch to death. We gotta make sure that bitch dies. Oh, have mercy and Lord.
It's a prehistoric cock. Do you not see his prehistoric cock?
That's the T-Rex penis.
Where's the cock at?
It's right on the floor. It's big and black.
It's right in your face.
Insane.
I'm done.
Me, motherfucker, the one that's talking to you guys.
Shorty in the melody in my head.
Turn my ass on. You not see it? It's like the size of me. I'm like fucking slapping it around.
Sorry, can I lean down and like rub your belly?
You can have my cock though. Holy fuck.
Stay still real quick. Can I rub?
I wanna be a Lego.
Oh yeah, baby.
Dude,
Dude, I'm not. I'm fucking not. I'm being dead ass.
Do you know Master Chief?
Introduce her to me real quick. Introduce this fine ass hoe to me real quick.
Butterball died.
Let me bite this bitch's ears off. I go. Oh, have mercy and or God Christ.
Said no.
I bite that bitch's ears. I go. Pop, 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 pop. I kill that bitch to death. That bitch is dead. Can you introduce them to me? Who's that?
Go over there.
Okay.
Like a little jelly bean.
Is it a female or a male? Has anyone ever sat on this?
Stop it.
They're
Back,
all male.
back the fuck up, brother.
Oh no.
You good?
Everyone is male.
Okay.
We can't go in there.
He's a Noxie?
Just touch him. Come back and touch him.
What? No, I'm a helldiver.
Oh, I thought you
Save
were
him.
My bad.
Fuck Nazis.
I got it wrong.
I've been getting really small and then begging to crawl people's assholes.
Body like a
Look at the
melody.
titties. Holy
I
shit. Can I suck on one of your tits?
Oh, okay. Johnson?
Oh yeah, baby. Ride my shit like a broom.
Back up
Ride my
real
shit like a
quick.
broom. Go surfing.
Ride his shit.
You're right. Back up real quick. You're right. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Says,
Back up real
I
quick.
will not spread your agenda.
Back up real quick.
I'm gonna inflate you like
Give it a name. Give it a wicked nickname.
Yeah, you have your cloning on, bro. You gotta turn it off, bro.
Fred.
Charlie the big red cock.
I could be the red halo.
Charlie the big black cock.
I should name my Discord Red Halo.
So can we all like?
Skibby baby bram. Skibby pee.
What am I missing?
I cannot do.
I can't drop a portal here. This place is autistic.
Shut up! Shut up! Drop a portal right there! Drop a portal right here!
Spider-Man!
Are you talking about that one fucking Spider-Man movie where the guy's holding the flag and he's like, Spider-Man!
That's why I look at you.
You think that's funny? You think that's funny? This poor multicultural child.
I don't give a fuck.
He loves to think about Spider-Man coming to save him. He's like, Spider-Man.
What Spider-Man?
He has his flag.
No,
he
I'm
says,
thinking of you.
He's like this. Listen
You
to this
saying
though.
it.
Spider-Man.
Well,
Spider-Man. He has his eyes closed and he's like,
Act like you're
Spider-Man.
like a soldier.
Spider-Man.
I
Spider-Man.
act like I'm about to like.
Today is the day.
Like I'm about to like.
It's Kendrick's world.
Something.
Something wrong with that?
Oh my head. I can't drop a portal here. This place is fucked up right now.
All right.
I don't know why, but this place it's like low res or something.
Try to do it with him.
Yeah. I'll click a button and I'll fucking kill myself.
I miss listening to songs.
Like that?
Wait, where's the music though? Where's the music?
Shut up! Shut the hell up! I can't click drop portal. It's not letting me click the button
Listen to me.
actually.
I want to know.
Oh no, never mind.
What skin tone you are?
Whoa. Oh, user portals are forbidden in this world. It says it. It says it at the bottom. User portals are forbidden in this world. It says it.
Spider-Man!
He's like this. He's like, Spider-Man. Spider-Man. There's nothing funny about
What are
that.
you talking about? What are you talking about, Spider-Man? You're
nudist-
Spider-Man.
Oh, sorry, Superman.
Yes.
I'm a Spider-Man.
He
I'm
knows.
A Spider-Man
He knows
Halo.
which fucking guy. He knows which guy's begging for. He's like Superman. Oh my God, Spider-Man, dude. That's the exact same fucking thing, man. You guys all knew that. No one ever said that.
And then you scream.
Were you all like confused? Were you all like, Is it Spider-Man or is it Superman? I don't know.
I like making my bros. I like making my bros nut when I laugh.
It's Kendrick's world.
I don't know if it's Superman.
Do you have the custom nipple?
Superman.
Do you have the custom
Today,
nipple on your
it's
avatar?
Kendrick's world.
No, I'm talking about the Halo custom one.
Oh. How do you get the custom nipple on your shit? That's a really good. That's a really good shit meme right there.
This is on
That's a good meme.
bro. Red on Do Not Disturb.
We have to invite each other. You can't drop a portal. We can't drop a portal in this world.
Mr. Taco, your clone is on.
I'm gonna join, and then I'm gonna invite you guys. God, what if I want to die real quick? Sorry, Lord Christ. What if I get scared? What if I get super duper scared? Sorry, Christ. And or Lord. Sorry, God. What if I get scared and or Christ? Sorry. Ah! Get the fucking hair out of my face. Stupid bitch.
Local tilde says. Takes is 14.
What's up, gang? Oh, my back.
Melanie Martinez.
August 10th,
That's what I'm saying. You know what song makes me feel like a sad stripper? Fuck. The sad detention song.
Take says, are you the puppet master?
No. I'm not inviting you, Spider-Man. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I'm done with this. This is making me feel fucking retarded.
Invite Mr. Taco.
Bruh, his popping fucking confused the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that?
He just be popping, you know?
Oh shit.
Dash Lewism. How are you supposed to get these fuckers in here?
Oh yeah, I know. I've been chilling.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, we just chilling. We having a
I shot, I shook, I cook, I shot.
He's not allowed to be like that, is he? That's a little fucked up, ain't it? Cosmic Cad. Aria Moon, number 1. What if we kill ourselves and then die?
My mom uses me as an ashtray.
Guys, can I get a couple peoples to come over here with me?
My mom uses me as an ashtray.
Help.
Help. Hello. I can have a couple people come over.
I'm here. Let us in.
Josh.
Oh man.
Help. Somebody get Josh.
Where's Josh?
Take
Josh.
says,
Tell Josh to come
dude,
here.
my name, Cosmic Shed, was re-eyed. They're unblock me, PLS.
Josh Lewism, brother.
Oh, is there like a line to get in this motherfucker right now?
Hey, come over here, Mr. Taco. I need to talk to you about it.
Oh. Am I cute?
You have to know how old you are. You have to know how old you are. You have to know how.
How am I supposed to do this? They're not gonna.
You have to know how old you
Holy
are.
fuck.
Click mute on
Just.
him. You got
What do
him?
you mean?
You got him? You got it. We gotta kill this guy straight gas. He's playing a song and we gotta make sure he dies. You made it stop?
Kendrick.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
There's a
holy fuck,
Cosmic is over here saying
Cosmic?
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, unblock Cosmic.
Yeah, unblock him.
How do I do that?
Oh, can I have y'all come up and get
How do I unblock
Unblock Cosmic. He's in the world right now.
Alright. I know
You
how to
know
do
Cosmic.
this. You're right. I know exactly. Who's Cosmic? Hold on.
Are
You
you
know
guys
him.
gonna go into the club?
Holy fuck. Yeah.
I'm trying to get him up there. They're just
What is he? Why are you coming over here?
no.
So a different guy said something, and you came over here to say something to me about it. Why'd you do that?
What do you mean?
Cosmic. Hold on. Did
Because
they
you
leave?
know him.
That's what I'm asking. Someone came over here. Their name Cosmic.
Oh, that was the guy.
They said, "Can you
Right here.
unblock Cosmic?"
right here.
You're with
you
with the
need
server.
to-
I know. I'm asking you. So what is Cosmic saying?
That's Taquez.
But no, it's
That's
you
Taquez.
that has him blocked.
Why do I need to unblock him?
He just
He's
asked. That's all.
Taquez. You know him.
You don't need to.
I'm confused. Who
No,
are
no,
you?
but he doesn't-
What is your relationship to this world? Are you coming up to me just to fucking...
No, he came up to him
Bro,
to ask
he came
him to talk to you.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, you're getting really defensive for no reason.
I'm getting defensive because I'm scared half to death. Two. BTW, can I say that out
He's got
loud?
Asperger's.
Oh no. Oh no, he mentioned it, didn't he? Didn't he just
Bro,
mention
so
it?
Cosmic
He said
came
it
up
out
here
loud.
saying, hey, can you ask
Oh
Kendrick to
no.
unblock me?
My whole entire front load, I'm actually having it explode on this moment with us, both of us looking at each other right now. I'm scared half to
He's
death.
got Asperger's.
I'm scared half to death. What's happening in front of me and him? Oh no, I gotta block this guy. This guy, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. Somebody get him out of my face. That is fucked up.
What is happening?
Go ask Mr. Trombone.
No, he's not.
Go ask
he's not
Mr.
reasonable.
Trombone.
That's really him.
Is Trombone here?
So,
somebody go ask
he's a
Mr.
real
Trombone. Ooh.
I
don't know.
I
He's
don't
just
know
really
what's going
autistic.
on. I'm trying to listen, but I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, we gotta block that guy too. That's fucked up. Brother, let us just say, you are one fucked up individual. And do a little dance like this.
Well, apparently you're fucked up.
I blocked Steph. Did I get kicked now?
Not yet.
I blocked Steph.
So you do they are up to no good. Somebody found
Who
me,
is?
joined my thing, and they're one of the fuckers that keep calling me a fucking pedo. I know that's what's happening. It's one of the fucking guys that keep calling me a goddamn pedo. I know that's what's happening.
I think your fucking mind is about to explode.
Listen, brother.
Did you hear what I said?
It's happened the whole fucking night. There's nothing wrong with it. If I was actually being a pedo, there would be something wrong with that. But there ain't nothing wrong with calling out what's happening, brother. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hold on. I know, Kendrick. Look into my eyes, fool.
Say it real quick.
You know who Cosmic is.
I don't feel like I do. I'm gonna side with I don't.
He's Tarquez.
Oh, okay. Hey, Tarquez.
Just different names. Yes, just different names.
Call him Tarquez for goodness sake. Hello, Mr. Taco. Why wouldn't you say Tarquez? That's insane. The whole time you knew Tarquez? No, you didn't. First of all, no, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't even say Tarquez. You didn't even get close to saying Tarquez. You didn't even get close to saying Tarquez. Local.
Josh Lewism says, my game was lagging.
That's not who's local. I don't think local's on here, on the game.
Oh, they said something in chat, and then Tarquez said something right after that, with 2 check marks. Josh Lewism said something right after that. Say my name. My game was lagging. He said exclamation point. Say my game was lagging. So he has this. Who's a? Can we kill everybody over in that general direction? Can we kill everybody?
I think who's on it?
That's what I fucking thought. Skibby Bibby or Pop Pop, either way. Skibby Dibby or Drop Drop Dibby Dibby Dop Dop, either way. And or Christ. So I can't join that one, right? Wait. Can I join that one? That one. That one. Fuck. That one? Let's invite everybody over here. Shibby baby. Shibby baby brap brap. Shibby dibby. Shibby dibby damp damp. Sorry, Christ and or God. To Kez's ear, I think that's okay. Flacca? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Oh no. Oh no, I got scared all of a sudden. Didn't I? Didn't I get super duper scared all of a sudden? Uh-oh. And or God Christ. Didn't I get super duper scared all of a sudden? What about that? Mr. Taco's here and he says, yo. They were trying to kick
you. How they both kicking you?
Oh my god, they're both kicking again.
I think I went up behind a guy who was wearing a monkey avatar, and I started going like this. And I said, "Oh yeah."
About someone else.
Oh yeah. I don't know why they're getting mad at me.
Go ahead. All right.
No, you sound like you're 13, so not you.
You have to leave.
I got one question.
Yo, can I get in? Can I get in though?
So am I good to go though? Am I good to go?
Yeah, lick my nuts and you can get in.
Ask all at the same time.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll keep asking.
I actually have to kick him because they're jacking off other people.
I'm not.
Lick my nuts.
Quit jerking people off.
No, I was seeing if they're
That's
jacking
fucked up.
Can I get in? I'm muting this dude. Can I get in for doing this?
They're gonna stick you in real quick.
People like just fucking jacking other people off. Literally in person.
I'm not.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Hey, if you think we should kill him, we'll kill him.
A single fire line, come on. Make a single fire line, guys.
Yeah.
Listen, Trip.
Do the skippy bippy line.
You have equal authority, so if you think something's right, you don't gotta ask me. Just do it.
That's true.
Don't give me that much fucking shit, bro. Jesus Christ.
Bro, I just know y'all sitting up here right now feeling like.
Someone spit up on the table.
Dude, you shall block these kids or what?
Hey.
Static, we need you.
Yo, Seal.
Static.
I got you. Just let me in,
I know
gang.
y'all sitting
We
up
need
here
you to
at the
go
game.
kick people or make one of us owner.
You got a button, click it.
I got
the button to click it, but
Say my name.
Or just kick me.
Make Mosca owner. Make Mosca.
Bro, this is a normal public. You can't get kicked.
Hands
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
just
punches.
I
I hate minors.
You can't get kicked. This is a normal public.
Can you please tell
Hey,
us to
There's no
listen,
kicking.
man. I'm not here. I'm just here to
Let's go,
listen.
bro.
I'm up next. Whoever wants to call me forward, can I come forward?
Excuse me.
Okay, good enough.
I'm next. Anyone want to call me forward? Please and thank you.
Kendrick is next.
Look.
I had to mute the person saying the N-word.
So, first of all, kick the minors.
I want to see if I can play with it.
Everyone else.
What happens?
Yeah, if you're gonna openly be like a minor, then you can't fucking. Yeah.
That's a wicked sound.
No, you're a minor.
I had to mute that.
Fuck you are.
Fortunately, it's like we're talking to one.
What's everybody up to? What's everybody doing tonight?
Cyber, bro.
No reasons.
Our children.
Thank you.
Kendrick,
What happened?
I'm here.
support Israel or no?
I'm right here.
Bro, Jordan.
That's not me. I'm right
Yeah,
here.
sure. Cosmic. Do you support Israel or no?
Who's? Why are you guys looking that way? I'm right here. I'm right
So we got
here.
something to tell you, buddy. You're gonna have to go ahead and leave.
Hey, come a little closer.
They're saying Kendrick, and they're looking over there.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Come on closer. Kendrick, where? Come on closer.
I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, my lower head is
Bye.
Skippy pibby.
Alright, you're good. You're good, Cosmo.
Alright, excuse me, can I go through?
Do you support Israel?
Where's it again?
Do you support Israel?
You can't get in there.
They're not letting us in, I don't think.
Who said that?
It's a woman. It's just an anime girl.
No, I don't know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Honest.
Why do you think I wear it? It's the closest one.
Alright, fucking Chinese language. Do you support Israel?
I don't want to be here.
Japanese.
Are we?
Every world is like
we're
this. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of bullshit. Whole way through.
Okay, I don't speak Japanese, but my name is. Okay, yes, hers is Korean, mine's Japanese.
Okay, so you support Israel or no? Pussy
Wow.
There's Tikez is in there.
Bro, he really thinks he's tough.
No, I was banned from the bar.
Do you think it's fucking funny?
Thank you.
Y'all, all three of y'all are good.
Might be like the most.
I mean, I look at him and
Oh my fucking god.
come here.
Instance closed.
Christ, you should probably pick a different skin.
You can't sustain. You can't come in here.
Come here. I
It's
won't touch you.
revealing
I'll
it's
keep
just
my
minors
hand on my
right
back.
there,
This place, a bitch fucking. That's where they fucking kicked me from.
There's no owner on the kid.
Maybe if I join and you don't stand right behind me, we walk in different spots. I can walk straight through there and they won't know it's me.
What are you saying? What do you mean?
The world that.
Who?
The world that we were in last time, the one
No, we
with the
can't
most
go.
players.
We can't go back.
It shows me join
Kendrick,
button.
they were trying to kick me.
That's what I'm saying. We
Wait, the
just
one we were just in?
change your change your guy.
Change your shit.
Out of my face. Out of my damn face about it all the way through. Okay, never mind. You're right. It doesn't let me in.
Yeah, won't let us in. We were. You know what's kind of stupid? We were just sitting way off in the corner. We were talking, and those.
Hey.
Just ask my mom if I can.
Well, I think they keep joining.
Like 3
So
minutes
she actually
ago.
has to be here with you to go in, so she has to physically be here with you.
People that are upset at me. I'm good to go. Alright, God bless you.
Can I come in?
Listen, if you tell me she's not your mother, then
That's fucking nasty.
shut up.
The only sex I have is with your mom and your dad.
I got it. I got it, everybody. It's alright.
What? Hey, wait, Jordan.
You and your father must be getting along really
Why
good.
you kick these three fucking kids, bro?
I can't argue with him. If he says so, he says so. Like,
Because they're gonna try to see the VR pussy. They're gonna get pussy. Because they're minors.
Come on, Mr. Taco. You get your ass
Unfortunately, we
in
don't let
here.
minors in, so.
Can I get in? You can just tell me the way they speak there.
Taco. Has he verified?
He's right there. He's one crazy. The Lego man.
Get on your PC and start blasting.
Alright, well.
Alright, get on
I'll
in.
let them listen. If they don't let them in, that's enough for me.
Yandale.
There's that Lego boy.
They're just gonna get their shit kicked.
They don't like us, man. They're upset at us.
Because
Hey, where's everybody at? You said somebody's in here? Where's they at?
Tikez, right here. Taquitos.
What?
You can't speak. He's right here.
No. No. There's nobody here.
Attention all around. There's only
It's
some
Tikez.
vertex for some
What do you
fucking
think it
minors.
is?
Let's get them the fuck
That's
out
not
of here.
Tikez.
Like Peachy's a minor. Peachy's a minor.
Peachy's a minor.
No! No!
Not you when you're hungry. Lock in Epic Meal.
Bro, epic fail right there. Nah, I
What?
get no shawties.
She got
That
kicked,
was
I
pretty
think.
awesome. That was pretty awesome experience, you know.
Yeah, it is. I'm not. I'm not.
I'm not a shot.
I can't, man. He muted me. He muted me. He was tired of it.
He was
He
tired.
tries to unmute him.
I wish you could talk through me. I'm not gonna.
He's instigating. He's not gonna unmute me. He don't care. But he cared enough to vote kick me.
He said you
What
came
if
up to
Shawty's
vote
at,
kick
bro?
me.
Minty first Hydra said he loves you and he wants to make it right with you.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said that.
Holy fuck.
He said yes, that's what I said. I said that.
You said yes, that's what I said. I said
you?
that.
He
Oh
loves
my
you.
god, dude.
I give you the easy way or the hard way.
Hey, I'm gonna lie about your age to the staff.
Yeah, brother.
He's gonna lie your age about
What'd they come up shouting at us for?
I'm gonna go hear that.
No, someone was being something happened. Just had nothing to do with us.
It felt like
Just tell us to
it
kick
felt like
somebody.
they were upset at me.
And
and he was making loud moaning noises, and then also
No.
he raped me.
They weren't upset with you. I would tell you if they were upset with you.
Hey guys, how's it going? So like why is he so butthurt about it? Doesn't matter.
What?
Right?
Okay, I'm confused.
Why you laugh so
Wait, what happened?
I don't know what's going on between.
Alright.
Piss on the floor.
What do you need?
Your accent is great, by the way.
Zelda.
Piss on the floor.
Huh? Oh,
Hey, dude.
some guy was tweaking out because I tried to vote kick him for making
Wait,
really
so
obnoxious-
so
But
who's
I heard he was a bad guy.
Wait, who started both?
He started bullshitting because all I did was like vote kick him because all he did was like be obnoxious and loud, and then he also like made threats. So like,
What kind of threats?
he tried to rape somebody. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Wait,
like,
what did you say?
Doesn't.
There was some guy, he was just yelling.
Like rape?
Yeah, he was like trying to he literally what he did was came behind the guy I was talking to and just started moaning and making loud noises.
Let's kick that guy and make
then he
him
started
quit.
threatening me, like he would do the same thing to me, and it's like, bro, I really don't care.
Wait, so you want to tell Stefan right now?
Is his
I mean,
name
I don't
Peach?
care,
I
'cause
heard
he
someone
already
named
left.
Peach.
It really does not matter.
Yeah, that's
I mean, all
that's my
butthurt
friend
about it.
Peachy though the whole way through.
Let me check right now.
What are you doing over here?
I heard you guys talking about over there. I don't think that's funny at all. It's actually kind of fucked up.
What do you mean?
Somebody's playing
What is-
rape
Did you
rape
want-
mode. I don't think that's funny at all.
No, do you want to let him rape you so we can catch him?
Well, what
No.
fun shit at, bro?
I don't want to. I don't want
What do you
to
mean?
let anybody even get close to raping me. I would say no,
Hey, don't
rape.
worry.
If
Don't
anyone
worry.
even
I'll
got close
catch
to
it on
raping
video
me.
if they do. I'll catch it on video if they do.
Raping everybody has Halo suits on.
Who is this?
Just letting you know.
Who?
It's an all
Who
white
is the
skin.
rapist?
Yeah, they
I don't know,
rape everybody
he
with
doesn't have
Halo
pants
suits on.
He has dick and titties. Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, you might want to look out, gang.
Is that your? Is
He
that
likes
yours?
Master Chief specifically.
Is that yours? That pillow says something.
That's a wicked.
It says on. Yeah, because you're turning me on.
Dude, I gotta pee so bad, but I'm just feel like pissing in my room right now.
Bro, just piss in the bottle, bro. Piss in the bottle.
Get the
I'm
bottle.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about
Get a bowl.
Yeah, piss in the
I'm really
bottle.
thinking about it.
Get a bowl.
Or in the pork rinds bag?
No,
Nah,
no,
bowl, you
no,
expose
no,
it, bro.
no,
Yeah,
no.
but you just
Piss
tied
in
it
the
with a rubber
bowl.
band.
No, pissing in a bowl is crazy work because I be thinking the soup and I drink it.
Literally, brother,
in your corner
can I
after
tell
you're
you right
done.
now? I got a full glass
That's crazy.
right now. I'm holding it in front of my webcam. You can see it. This bottle, I haven't pissed in it yet, but this is a goddamn winner as far as bottles to piss in, right? You would agree with that?
Oh,
Look at this shit.
Make a little, make a heart shape and like piss through it.
You can literally, the dickhead goes straight in here. It goes, the piss angles.
But does it come
are
out?
on.
Does it
You
come
don't
out?
even see it. You don't even see what I'm talking about. No one sees what I'm talking about, and you guys are agreeing. Sorry, look
That's
at
crazy.
my
you sound
my
like-
dickhead.
you sound
My
like a knowledgeable
dickhead
man, so I
comes
believe
in
you.
here. I thought you were looking at it.
just
It's
trying to
very
piss in the
important
bottle?
that you were looking at the bottle, though, right?
I'm visualizing it. You're
You know what? You see the bottle, though, right? You see the bottle, though, right?
What is that? Yeah,
This
what
guy
is that?
sees the bottle, though. You guys don't see the bottle. This guy does, though. Who is that? Who is Nosy Rosie?
Trying to get into game.
Oh, have mercy. We gotta kill Nosy Rosie to death, right?
Go tell him that.
That's fucked up. Can you get this bitch out of my face?
Yo, Nosy Rosie. Yo. She a baddie, she knows she a 10. She a baddie with her baddie friend.
I could scoop this bitch up in the
Is that
bottle.
true?
So you see this bottle? You can put the tip of your cock
piss
right
bottle?
straight in here, and yeah, like the piss angle goes straight up against the side, and
I
it
can't
curls
do it because
down.
I was like,
I
'cause when I
don't
see a
feel like
hole, it's
I
just
feel like
like-
this would not make a pitter patter. It would not make a sound, and this would be like actually a very good piss bottle, right?
Why don't you
I
get
guess.
up off your ass and go piss in the fucking toilet?
No, I'm trying to show him
I have a hard time
my
with that
piss
right now.
bottle. I have nothing
Yeah,
against
get
pissing
up
in a
off your
toilet
ass.
bowl. No, I wouldn't piss in this bottle. I would just show him the piss bottle. I would show him it.
Is that cool though? Like pissing in a bottle?
No, you were saying that.
I feel like
And I looked over
I
to my
know.
side and I'm like, if you talk about a piss bottle, this is a piss bottle. Right?
Or like a wicked like Home Depot bucket.
No, it's like a bottle you can piss in.
Where's the creatine?
I'll show you. You want to see it?
Is it creatine time?
Do you think it is? Go ahead and tell me about it.
I don't know. I don't know. Is it?
Look at what I'm showing you on screen. Tell me if it's yes or no time. Ooh, doo, doo. Ooh, doo, doo.
Yeah. It might be. Where'd you get that? Is that from Amazon.com?
Yeah, it's from China, so it might be a problem. Like a huge lung full and like body full of fucking mercury, whatever the fuck China wants to do about it. This would be the best way for them to kill us, because everybody, all supplements are coming from fucking China. They could kill us if they wanted to. They'd be able to kill us slowly. We wouldn't be able to detect it. I would do it if I was them.
What would you do?
Alright.
Do you take like a whole cup of creatine?
Whole cup.
Or 2 scoops? My favorite thing is whenever they're like, "You're gonna die, Kendrick. On that fucking vitamin C, you're gonna die." Dude, that girl loved you, by the way, Vitamin Girl. I love Kendrick.
Dude, it keeps happening. One is more serious than the other. The one group that came and went to every server and like introduced
Which
me
one?
before the one that was the last time I played, they would go into the server and go and tell everyone that I'm a fucking pedo. That was a little bit more serious
Kendrick.
than the first time.
They were dumb. They were dumb. Actually, that guy fucked up too because there's no proof. And actually, in internet terms, if he has no proof, that guy's the pedophile. That's how it works.
No, I know, but they're both the.
If he doesn't
They're
come up
both.
with proof in
They're
48
both.
hours, he's a pedophile.
They were both doing it like solid style the
And also,
whole way
he's a-
through. You would admit
And
that.
also, he's a goy. Whatever he says doesn't matter. Whatever he says doesn't matter.
They left.
I think that guy's coming over there. Is that guy coming?
There's a lot of white stuff.
That's a wicked come.
That's
Yeah,
a lot of white
it's
stuff.
wicked. Yeah, look at. Come
What
on,
about
Master Chief.
what
Come on,
about
Master Chief.
Jesus and or Christ?
Master
What about
Chief, look at
Jesus
me.
and or Christ?
Master Chief, look at me.
Look
Look
at-
at me, Master Chief. Oh my god, Master
Is this yours?
Oh, scammy get
Who's
scammed.
that?
Scammy get scammed.
It's me.
Can you put it on my face one more time? Who's this? Who's
Catch
this?
it.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
They just missed.
Yo! Oh, that tastes
You're
and
the
smells
king.
so funny. Keep spraying it. Where you go? Oh, damn!
Put
That
that dunk
tastes
all over.
that tastes funky. That shit tastes funky.
Cortana, hide your eyes.
Cortana.
That shit's gay as hell, man.
Cortana,
The
initiate
fuck
recording.
wrong with that dude?
Cortana. Who's gonna kill
Tarkez, you can talk to me. You don't need to type it in the thingy.
What are we doing right now? What are we doing?
Hey, could you introduce me to some fine ass hoes?
Oh, there you are. I can hear you now.
Could you introduce me to
I
something?
was trying to tell Kendrick that that he needs to stop worrying about.
Maybe,
what the
but
goyim
I was like super
And
laggy. It kind of failed, but in a furry world, it worked. Shut your dumb
That is
bitch
true.
ass up. Potato Sheesh says sick, skibbity sigma Rizzler. Can we kill ourselves? Have mercy and or God? Oh Lord and or Christ.
I don't know. That was fucked up. What it kind of it is like made me sad and mad because it's like how do you not watch this guy and be like, yo, like this is like some old school like unhinged stuff. Like you don't see this anymore.
The
That's a
only place
compliment,
you see
Kendrick.
this is whenever
That's a
you
compliment.
rape. But when I get to raping, especially
The only
children.
crazy thing is that Kendrick shows himself, and back then that wasn't the thing they did. They didn't do that. So Kendrick's like one up. Because
It's a
back
good
they
time to-
did the shit that he did, but they didn't show themselves on cam.
It does make me feel better to show myself though. It would be
Oh,
funnier
yeah.
if I didn't. It would be funnier if I didn't, but it does feel better if I. Yeah, it feels better though. Is someone in here? Are we just talking to ourselves?
I think
Who are you talking to?
I think the best saga was
Who
I
are you
really
talking
liked-
to?
Tarkez.
Tarkez, where
Right
you
here,
at?
Kendrick, how do you not remember the name? He's right here. Cosmic.
There's no one there. There's no one fucking there, dude. Hey, Solo Vonks. What's funny about it?
Is that King Von?
My bad. I didn't mean to laugh.
The fuck you, Mr.
Josh
Taco?
Lewis
Get on his ass. Get on his ass.
Did you not hear what I said?
What do you mean?
He thought something was funny. I don't think something's funny. Do you? What do you think is
What do
funny
you
right
think?
now?
What, were you laughing at him? Is he funny?
No.
Ask him what he thinks is funny. What did he think is funny?
Bro.
Solo.
What did I walk in here on?
I don't know. What do you think is so funny about it, though?
Come over here and touch him.
I don't know what do you think's funny.
Come over here and touch him real fast.
He don't want none of this. You see how fast his motion is? Look.
Somebody
see
killed
that?
him straight to death with their fucking like mouth. Imagine actually grabbing their cheek, squeezing it, tearing their cheek off, killing them with the cheek grab, squeeze and pull. Kill them to death with the squeeze and pull on the cheek, right? Right? Sorry, God. Sometimes I get scared. Sometimes I get scared, right? Sorry, Christ. Sometimes I get scared. Sometimes I get scared. Sorry, God. Let me take a drink of this Sprite Zero. It's it's exactly what
Wicked pork rinds. Have you ever had pork rinds?
Yeah, I dipped them in
Shaked
like
up with piss?
super duper cheese. Super melty cheese. Pork rind and
Kendrick, are you like-
rind and
Kendrick-
cheese. I dipped them in
Kendrick,
no,
since-
I dipped them in super duper cheese. Stop making fun of me!
I'm Kendrick.
Stop! I dipped the cheese.
I'd experiment.
Kendrick,
Yeah, what's up?
do you like chili? Do you
No.
like spicy chili? I'm not asking because you're white.
No.
What?
I don't like
You don't like
nothing
anything spicy,
spicy. I guess not. I keep tasting it over and over, and it's fucking nasty each time. It like makes my mouth hurt, and I'm like, I can't even taste what's
Do you like
happening.
refried beans? Do you like refried beans?
I like beans. Yes.
Do you like tomatoes?
Yes.
So you just don't like anything spicy?
Apparently, whatever that one is. But I like the taste of jalapeno, a lot of different peppers. I like the taste, but the spice.
That's rare.
Whatever
That's
the
rare.
spice is, like whatever that is, it just removes the
that?
flavor. It removes it.
Did you know that? For your skin color, that's pretty rare. That's pretty rare. It's
No,
usually
it's
not
not.
the...
No, it's not.
How it
That's
goes.
the opposite. Go fuck yourself. You're trying to make fun of me. I don't think it's
What do you
fucking
mean?
funny. I don't think it's fucking funny.
What are you doing over there? Whoa. What?
How many years do you think it would be?
What happened?
until we're able to look straight down in a Google Earth type situation, straight down on the fucking roads, and see a real-time fucking car moving along the road. And we'll be able to live in this house right now, look down on those roads, and they would have straight 4K captured angles from all possible angles of that road down straight below us.
Neuralink. You gotta put Neuralink.
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Yeah, you do. What do you mean?
Can you somebody introduce me to those fucking fuckers? Try to kill them.
Kiss me.
Try to kill them to death. Make sure you kill them to death. Oh, have mercy and or Christ God. Can someone hurt me? Sorry. Can somebody hurt me? Sorry. That was my bad.
I'm here. Hold on. I'm here.
Could you think of it like this? Come and grab my hand, maybe. Squeeze my hand.
Hey, let me join. Let me join.
I want you to strip Nick.
Ah!
What?
Him.
Okay.
Kendrick.
I'll do it right now.
Hey, is you gay? Is you gay?
No, I'm not gay.
He's talking to you. Kendrick said that, not me.
He knows you're the fucking faggot. He knows exactly who the gay guy is.
That?
Show him your big fat fuck ass titties.
Josh Lewism said,
Turn my avatar on.
Shut up!
Oh, Kendrick, I joined the world.
Josh Lewism just joined.
First, you gotta look at.
Josh Lewism? No, that's not Josh Lewism. No! Look, Mr. Taco, look! Look! No!
Dude.
I'm Spider-Man.
It's Spider-Man.
Hey, can you go get Josh Lewism? He just showed up here. Go get him. Go get him real quick.
I don't think we can get.
Yeah, I can go get him.
Shut up, you bitch.
Can we
Shut up. Shut up. Bitch.
I think you might need to hack Joshua in here.
Fag. You're a fag, aren't you? You're a little bitch fag. Somebody kill him. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh wow. That guy's an actual bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, have mercy, God, and or Christ. Uh-oh, that guy's a bitch. It's not fucking funny. It's not fucking funny, dude. It's not fucking funny.
Tell him be like my brother Kendrick, Manuel.
What?
I'm Manuel Kendrick.
Listen to him for a goddamn second. Listen to him.
He's my good homie. Okay, I'll listen to him. What's up, Taco? What's up? Taco? You there?
Is it okay if I die real quick and then I get scared about it? Please, God. Hold on, wait. Is it okay if I'm very scared?
It's high.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
It's okay to be scared.
But what if I'm super duper scared?
Wait, who are you?
Hey, bitch. fuck you with your nasty fat fuck ass. Ask him about it. Ask him about it.
I might really need to pee.
And then ask him about it one more time, because he doesn't know what's happening.
You a girl?
No game.
No! It can't be! Hold on, hold my hand, hold my hand.
Hell yeah.
No!
I can see it from here staring at me.
What?
That entire fucking rack of titties, that is fucked up the way that looks like. You look like a fat bitch with some nasty fuck ass titties. That's what your entire chest does.
I mean, no, I can't believe.
Josh Lewisum says, "Someone please come get me anyone."
Gang, what?
Is that your family? Is that Sleepyhead your family?
Who? Oh yeah, yeah.
Sleepyhead right there. Okay. Can we die real quick?
This is my son.
Is God alive?
He's like part of my left nutsack. I cut him up.
Excuse me, how you get out of the group? Because I'm trying to leave this group.
What group?
This group because me and this
Oh,
person.
yucky, dude. Fucking yucky.
Me and this person are brothers.
It's so fucking yucky.
Are you? Is that another brother?
Oh, I got another brother. Yeah, I could get my brother in my brother.
Hey, Sleepyhead. Is something wrong with your nigga ass?
Oh, bro, you see me? I'm perfect. What the fuck?
Ain't nothing wrong with what I said with the word nigga. You a good man, full horse throttle horse. Get the horse on him. Oh no! Oh no! The horse. Show his nasty dick, dude. That's gay as hell. Is you gay, nigga? That's a gay nigga right there. Slap him on the back of his neck. Fuck ass bitch. Slap the back of that bitch's neck. Fuck ass hoe. What the fuck's wrong with you? Slap the back of his bitch ass neck. Get his neck about the whole way through. What's wrong with you and his neck? Kill him with his neck. Make sure he dies with his neck. We're done. We're done talking about it. No, we're done.
Pee so bad, but I don't want to go. It's Spider-Man. Is that Spider-Man?
Mm-hmm. Wait, it's Spider-Man? Wait, I need Spider-Man avatar.
Is that your brother? That's my brother.
That's my brother.
Ah!
Uh-oh. He's down.
No, I'm alright.
Oh,
Did you
he's
get your creatine?
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Can I be your avatar too? I'm Spider-Man.
Age of consent.
Is it cloning him?
Oh my god.
No,
Yeah.
I'm a girl.
Oh, God.
Basic security getting through. Wait, sure,
Wait.
you can have my.
Why are you running over here to me?
Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone.
Stay over there.
Wait, are you a female or male?
No, I'm a male.
Why are you gay then?
I'm not gay.
Stop moving towards me. You're alright. You're alright. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, what the fuck? Who allowed you?
I mean,
Who allowed
VRChat first started. It used to be actually VRChat was always.
No,
for
Sleepy,
fucking
Sleepy,
girls.
Sleepy,
It always was
please.
like that.
Oh, that little snitch. That guy's a bitch.
The person that made
Being a
VRChat.
I wasn't gonna do it, motherfucker. You know
Oh,
what?
okay.
I won't do it now.
I'm gonna tell you.
No, Sleepy, I'm sorry.
Let me
I'm
tell
sorry.
you. I'm gonna tell you a real history about VRChat. The person that
Slap his fucking mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm not lying, bro. It's true. The guy that
He's
made
gonna
VRChat,
squeeze it.
he made it for everybody.
Yeah, there's no such thing as 18 plus instances. Literally 5-year-olds
No,
could
do
be in
you
a
not?
strip club.
Do you not understand what I'm saying, bro? I'm saying the person that made fucking VRChat made it for everybody, the whole fucking world.
Oh my god.
That's what I said.
I'm just
Like
tired of,
5-year-olds.
Oh my
I'm just tired of people just acting like they know what. But I'm not trying to be rude to you, but you're right about that.
You got a nasty
But-
dick. No.
Get away from him,
The guy that
motherfucker.
made VRChat,
Sorry.
is he still alive? I want to
No,
meet
no.
Gay
the
as
guy.
shit.
Pretty sure he
No, I didn't
was
mean
made,
to.
like, a couple of years ago.
I didn't mean to do that. No, he didn't mean to say that. I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, they
No, it's
they
all
try
good,
to
bro.
make me
Tilda
host.
Tilda
by the
says,
way. Yeah, they try to make
Kendrick,
me host.
why
and
do
I'm
you
like,
hate
oh,
gay
hell no.
people?
They're trying to
I love
I'm
gay
genuinely
people.
curious.
Yeah.
I love
Not
gay
hating
people.
see.
You know, I quit.
Look.
Why do I might hate
All
them?
I do
I
is
don't,
say,
but if I
like,
did,
settle
it's
this. We're
because
gonna
so
settle this.
many of them like.
2007, I get past anything like that.
I love
Popcorn
gay people
Palace
so
stuff.
much, dude. This is
Like,
the thing I
watch-
love about
watch
them.
movies.
I love so much about gay people. It's the one thing I love how much I love gay people.
lying.
This is
I
the
just
one
don't
part
talk
about
it
them that I
off.
love. That's the one part about them that I love the most, is how
It's kinda
fucking
dumb. They say
gay
it's
they
dumb.
are.
Should I one day be like prank people like I made VRChat and just make like a fake account?
Yeah, you should.
Like pretend to
I-
be like,
yeah.
and then you add, and then you add me, right? And say, yeah, he's just the guy that made VRChat. And people will probably believe it because how stupid people are.
Yeah,
these
sure.
days.
Yeah, but
Sorry, Skibby.
One time it pissed me off that.
Oh,
there's
is that
this
you,
group chat
sleepyhead?
Where you're watching Coco and it's an 18 plus instance. What is this, like Pornhub Coco?
That's crazy. Like, we gotta be careful on VRChat. We gotta be very careful.
Oh yeah, you gay as shit.
Fuck, back up.
But I wonder, does the guy that made VRChat, does he
What's
have
wrong with him?
VRChat?
Is that nigga gay?
The guy that made VRChat.
I always wanted to meet the guy that.
Sleepyhead made VRChat. Sleepyhead is the owner of VRChat.
VRChat? Yo,
Wait, Sleepyhead,
Yeah.
you were the guy that made VRChat?
Yo, can you sign my revolver that's spinning
You're
slowly?
the guy? There's no way.
Can you sign
There's
my
no
revolver?
way.
Is you dumb as hell and stupid?
Bro, can you shut the fuck up, bro?
Hey, I'm not sorry for what I am. I'm not sorry for what I am.
You just made me get a brand new idea.
And what are you not?
Are you Halo?
Account, and I'm gonna say.
That's a big oopsie for me. That's a big oopsie for me.
I should put that in my bio. I'm the guy that made VRChat because people believe me, and then I get money and make views and get.
Yeah, but
Josh
the
Lewis
thing is,
says,
he might take you
Shut up!
for
Kendrick,
profiling.
can you tell your friend Spider-Man
Spider-Man,
8,990
8,990
in VR
profiling.
chat?
VR
You're
chat.
basically saying you're him. It's
Come
basically-
mode.
It's just lying. Whatever it's called.
No, it's not lying. It's not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Come
I'm the
mode.
guy that
You're
made
the-
VRChat.
Sorry.
This guy is going to.
Hey,
You're going
I'm the
to
guy.
prison. You're gonna lose like $100,000.
Got
I'm
off
gonna put it-
to
I'm the
kiss
guy that
us.
made
Go
VRChat.
kill your ass. Shut up.
No, I'm actually the guy. I'm not bullshitting. I'm actually the guy that made VRChat. So how I created VRChat, right? I put it on 13 plus right,
Oopsie.
in the beginning, right? And then I made it
Oopsie.
for everybody, and everybody can have it. You know what I mean? I'm actually the creator that made VRChat. And then
Alright, name the first world you created. When was VRChat released?
Go check it out. Go check it out.
Come on, Wormy, me and you finna cuddle up type shit.
Can you imagine this fucking bitch?
The first
hell?
VRChat world was literally a cafe.
2017. I made it 2017.
Excuse me.
2017 at March 8th.
No, can you
Did you
drop?
know?
Can you drop it down and I'll join it with you?
Can you drop it down?
So what I did with
Oh,
VRChat, I'm the creator.
What if I don't want to?
I'm the creator that made VRChat. The only
Hey,
reason why I
Sleepyhead,
never
my boy over there
Hey,
wants to hit.
bro, you thick as shit. Bro.
This
My boy
never
right here,
came
my boy right here wants to hit.
because
Is that the
Sleepy about that life?
that booty the rapist?
Sagging.
Oh.
You
When the fucking babies started playing VRchat, bro.
How did that make you feel? How did all that make you feel?
Can we get out of here, brother? I'm very scared.
Alright, bud.
Alright, where did they go? No, whatever. I hope they have a good night.
Hold on.
They were funny as fuck.
You gotta give me some. Made VRchat, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta give me some good props.
I got a fucking.
Skibby Pibby.
I got a nut and pee. Can I nut and pee?
Yeah, shit. No! Okay, I thought I was dying. I thought they were banning me. But I survived.
What do you mean?
I thought they were banning me, but I survived.
Oh shit.
Shoddy like a melody in my own asshole. Shoddy. Shoddy. Sorry, God. And or Christ.
There you go. We're gonna go in there and I gotta take a piss bad.
Go pee pee.
Wicked piss.
Go
Wicked
pee.
piss.
Go pee pee. Go pee
Are
pee.
you going in there or no?
Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. Sorry. Skibby gibby dibby brap brap. Holy shit. Balls. And Christ. God. What about God Christ? And then I get scared. And then I fucking die. And shit. Skibby pippy. Skibby pippy brap brap skib. Hello?
Bro, my phone's going off. What are they guessing?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about that chat.
I gotta take a piss so
Pig
bad.
says,
Wicked piss.
I never heard you sing before.
Hold on, wicked
Can
piss.
I hear
Wait.
you sing
Oh my god,
for a
it's
long
nasty
time?
and fucking stupid.
Can you sing for the first time?
Yeah, I can sing for the first time. Fuck you. It tastes like shit, dude. Fuck you. He said shut up and die. Oh my god, it tastes disgusting. Fuck. Retard mode. Fuck you, stupid cunt. Look at this dance. Fuck you, bitch.
Yo, I have a question. Are you moderate? Or you're VIP? Is he the sole founder?
I'm sorry?
Answer him. Answer him.
My
Answer
fucking
him.
god, dude. Is he the sole founder? Wait,
I don't know him.
is he the sole?
Sole
Is he
founder
the
my
sole
dick.
founder of this game?
Shut up, bitch.
Is he the? Is he the?
Shut up.
This guy.
Is you gay,
Crackers
nigga?
knows. Those shits
Shut
are
your
ass.
dumb ass up, fuck man. You
Dude,
are
who
a
the fuck
fuck
are you
boy
talking to,
and you
dude?
gay as hell. You a fuck boy.
Really? Is that word to your mother? Is that word to your mother, dude?
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
So you're the creator? Give me VIP.
Hey Harmony. Oh shit, Harmony's gone.
Wait, I'm the
Give me
creator.
Have mercy and or God.
Oh, you're
Mr.
creating
Taco.
VRChat?
Shippy Shaco.
Yep.
Oh, have mercy, Lord.
That's cool.
I made it for 13 plus. I made it for everybody in the whole world.
Shut up, dumbass.
Did you really?
Did you really?
Yeah, I'm actually the creator. No, it's never shut down because. But I heard they doing the 18. I heard they're doing the 18 plus thing. I don't know.
What do you do?
Who's the leader of that?
Is you gay or something? Dumbass.
What do you do in this game?
The creator that made the art.
Dude, you're the sole founder of VRChat.
Oopsie poopsie. You stupid bitch. There must be a problem with that though, right?
Dude, you're wearing a Fortnite skin. Shut the fuck up.
I got a lot of money. I got a lot of money from it.
Where did you bring?
That's stupid too, don't you know that?
It wasn't me.
Yo, get the fuck out of here, kid.
Wait, who, me?
I was eating my tendies.
Wait, who?
Wait, so you're
I was
like the
eating my
real
tendies
sole
and you
founder
were
of
in the
VRChat?
play club. What is this?
Yeah, I'm actually the real guy that made the art.
It looks like
I just never showed up.
Oopsie, oopsie,
Okay,
oopsie,
can you fly?
Oopsie.
Where? John VRChat? The John VRChat?
Yeah.
I can't.
Dude, my
John
mic's
VRChat?
ass right now. That's John VRChat right there. Spider butt. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
I don't.
Look at his bio.
I don't see a spider. Am I too short?
It's right here.
Hey,
He is right here.
the guy who looks like Master Chief Spider-Man.
That's John Port.
18 plus. Hey, what if this fucking no sign says, "Is you gay? Is you not, nugga?" Then
I am so fucking gay, you don't understand. I want to pipe
bring him
every
up
man's
here.
asshole.
Bring him up here, Mr. Taco. Come on up. Bring him up here. We got the fag up. Straight. Click the fucking thing.
Right, here we go.
He's right here. Where's the gay guy? Where's the gay guy? He's right here. Is something wrong with you? Is you gay or something? What the fuck's wrong with your ass? Somebody kill him right away. Kill him to death. Kill him to death.
Play this game every day.
Can I help you?
Look at the head. Look at the head. Stay still. Sit on the chair. Sit on the chair right here. Look at the head. Look at the head. Look at the head. Look at the head. Look at the head.
You are doing some whack shit, man. I'm just trying to have a good time, alright?
It is loud. It's really loud. Skibbity butt.
Oh my god, he's not lying.
Shake that shit.
It was great.
Shake it.
Look at him.
Pasa la noche entera sin poder dormir.
What the hell?
No me contestabas un coño. Dame un segundo. Un segundo. Oh my god. It feels like I was
No, no, get hold like that. I don't get hold like that. It is a bitch.
¿Con quién tú estás hablando?
Wait, no. Of your kind. I'm half for you, what you guys are.
Is that you in the microphone?
What are you, Dominican? Dominican?
I love my GF. You're fucking loser. You guys are cornballs.
Si tú quieres, vamos a comentar, ya que tú estás enfermo.
You guys are fucking cornballs. Fucking no faggot.
Seguro. I might try to rejoin.
Can we drink together?
I'm already drinking, bro.
Okay, well, chug on 3.
Okay,
get ready,
hold on.
Yeah, get ready. Actually, wait, yeah, you're in VR, bro, yeah. You gotta like bend it. Okay, ready? Alright, 1, 2,
I think it's
3.
a dude. I think it is. I don't know. Are you a female? Hold on.
We finished same time.
Let's go, man. Let's fucking
Hey, good shit, baby.
Holy Jesus Christ! You're short.
Please show me that manly voice.
Short, right? Okay, never mind. Not so short.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, lady.
So bad, bro.
Learn some personal fucking space, would ya?
Jesus Christ. Oh, my bad.
Learn it.
I'd like to eat some grandiose, good old.
In the count of 10, I want everyone to stick their tongue out and be fucking the freaky. Is that cool? I did it.
This guy's actually so here. Shut the fuck up and take it. Understand. It's what happens. Where you from?
Guys,
Where's your accent from? Can I get a lap dance by chance? Oh, I thought you were. Oh, never mind. Can I get a lap dance? Yeah, I'd hope so.
You get a lap dance?
Where's your accent from, though? You're not British. Okay, you're not British. So you're from.
I'm from Alabama.
Niggish?
Ah, wait. Wait. Do you have any siblings?
Yeah, now he wanted to
Can I be your
NPC. Oh my god. This shit is crazy. This nigga's an NPC, bro. He is not real.
Yeah, you don't have it that
I'm gonna kill your
ass. We can make it happen whether or not we're sibling or not. You know what I'm talking about? Holy fuck. Anyways, wait. Okay. I'm 21. Swear to God. I'm at live 21. But like, anyways. I see that you're in a group called Papa Titty. If you're in that group, you should. Yeah, surely, you pop titties. It's like, since you're in that group, you are like obligated to Papa Titty.
No, not really.
Those are the rules. I've talked to the owner of that group. Those are the rules.
I think that person.
Those are the rules. Wait. First of all, okay. Wait. Blue. First of all, how old are you? My fault. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. How much do you weigh? Okay.
She's the guy that made the
Okay, what the fuck? What's your height and weight?
What's my height and weight?
Do you think I need to fix that
I'm
thing?
5'6" and I weigh 110 pounds.
Be like with something.
You said 113?
Be like, I'm the one that made vrchat, and I'm mad thick.
You mean I can't hear you over these fucking monkeys in the background.
I weigh 110 and I'm 5'6".
110? Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Hey man, either way, I like him fat, man. I can't even lie. I like him fat.
That doesn't mean you're fat. I am not
I like him fat. I like him skinny. I like him with the chub. I'm literally like in the nether realm right now. I don't know what's going on, but like either way, Blue, like I know you a bad bitch.
What happened?
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Oh my dude, is this his fucking stupid fucking?
I'm not your friend. I am your main customer.
What the fuck just happened, bro? Yo, Gothic, if you're gonna keep fucking sitting here eavesdropping, go ahead and fucking pop a titty. Jesus Christ.
Chill.
My fault.
Bro, everything
I
bad.
apologize. Can you squirt on me again, please?
No.
Why not?
Why are you here then?
Dance. No, you like panicking. Like when you're panicking, you're not squirting. Your group is a lie.
Ahora así como para abajo, vea.
Are your trees that big, bro?
O sea, no la tire para allá, sino como que camina la mano hacia abajo.
So delicious.
¿Bien?
Delicioso. Delicioso, man. Delicioso.
You ready?
Tastes like tuna.
Oh, fucking, my brain hurts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, que man, you did it like this. Hey, bueno. Say it again.
Puta esta madre.
Pero este weón que le
What days do you not?
Pero espérate,
Why are you looking at the map? Oh wait. Oh, it's just a city. It's a fake city. Hello, stranger map.
Kendrick,
Why are there so many?
Kendrick, your mic is all fucked up.
It's okay. Nobody can hear him over the music.
Oh, is there music playing right now?
That guy down there in the middle is like blasting random. I don't know what it is.
I had to turn that down.
Yeah.
I was getting mad wet.
Oh, I got my invite to Ricky tonight.
Honestly, I'm a little offended, man. I heard my family, but like, I don't want to be no Lego man.
Talk to me.
Oh, she's back.
No, your mic is like up your ass. Yeah, it is.
Can you repeat that?
Be quiet. You're quiet.
Okay, so what you do to me, I don't.
Yeah, y'all said your internet is trash.
Si me tiro la prueba, esperamos porque me van a pedir prueba. Porque y yo voy a decir que
From Alabama.
So you're a nigger, you're a drug dealer, and you're a
big titties.
Wait, what? Right now.
What happened? Oh yeah, I'm glad to be black. Then unlike your fucking dirty ass, you nasty as shit. How does it feel? You fat as shit. You have no money. You get touched by your uncle every single day. You touch kids. You're a weirdo. You're a loser. Your mom doesn't love you.
Let's your dad, and then he loves
really
you.
lock into that. You dirty as shit. Come on now. And why are you talking again, bro? Shut the fuck up, you background character, nigga. Anyway, like I said, you dirty as shit.
Character.
You nasty as shit.
Character right in the background.
Shit. Like, let's really lock in.
Hey. Hold on. How's your relationship with your dad?
I don't know.
Let's be honest.
Ask yourself.
What's your dad's a background character, as you would say.
How's your relationship with the gym?
How's your relationship with your dad? Answer that whole movie in with your heart, buddy. How's your relationship with your dad?
If you were taking, I don't mind. Okay, that's a reasonable explanation. But if you're in this world, I'm gonna fucking assume you don't got a fucking man.
Wait, what?
I don't mind.
That's so trash. Oh my god. Yo, you sound so big, bro. This shit is crazy. Yo, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like Nova. It sounds like fucking fucking terrible. That shit is crazy. Yeah, you said the same thing 10 times, bro. Make up something new, bro. You're trash.
Hey, when am I gonna find out?
Is he mad or is he laughing at what the fuck?
He's smiling right now.
He's smiling. Go ahead, give him a kiss for me. Go give him a kiss for me, because I can't.
Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck? I don't even have your avatar on.
I would much rather be with your boyfriend than you, just saying, like, real talk.
That's understandable.
That's understandable. So, like, can you describe your boyfriend to me? Like, will he allow that? So I can get, like, a read on, like, what
He
chat
said no, but he's What? No, don't leave.
No,
Why can't I describe you?
No. What are you talking to me?
Let me describe.
Let me do things to you.
Bro, I'm not asking for fucking I'm not asking for his fucking dick size, bro. Bro, I'm asking for fucking height, race.
Dick?
No. Bro, I don't want to see that.
He's 5'10".
Yeah. I don't know, buddy, but you seem like a kid that
Gracias, güey, la neta, gracias.
Not you, buddy.
Is he white?
¿Cómo te lo da?
Vas tú,
White on white crime.
Vas tú.
Like that. Anyway.
Cabrón, ¿qué es eso?
No puedo hacer mucho. Recuerda que esta no está en la línea. Yo puedo controlar la mapa.
No te había visto bien,
Ricky. Ricky.
No te había visto bien.
Ricky. Master Chief wants you. Talk to you. Who's talk to Kendrick? Talk to Kendrick. Who's giggling right now?
Si tuviera aquí una zona privada, lo haría.
Wait, what? You're mad. You're moving mad titty right now. Oh, you're giggling. It's killing me.
No, it's just.
Bro, I can't do this shit no more.
Come on, you gotta do it. Don't stop, bro. Why are you stopping?
Para cuesta bien
Kendrick.
Bien detalladito.
Like 275. It's like over that.
Why are you lying?
Swear. I'm swear. Yo, okay, back to.
What are you doing?
Yes, you know you like it. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, back to what I was gonna ask you.
I wanna fuck River Blue
Okay, so
so bad.
she fucking left. Son of a fucking bitch, nigga.
Bro, you're white. Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm the nigger. Nah, she wasn't, bro. She wasn't, bro. Gracious, man. I respect it. But like.
O sea, todo bien si es un morrillo, güey. O sea, pero si es un
Sorry, God.
Ahí está, ahí está. Póngase. que debe ser duro, estar en una instancia de pura gente visito. Ok, dale, voy yo. ¿Y cómo es esto? ¡Ay, qué imbécil! ¿Cómo me lo voy a autotirar?
¿Qué pedo?
Me lo tiré yo mismo, qué idiota.
Ya sé qué vamos a hacer.
Mames. No, ¿qué pasó?
El mango le dicen. Ahí voy yo, ahí también no voy a estar de pendejo.
Pero, voy yo otra vez. Pero tú me tiré uno
Yeah, we
yo.
are. Actually.
I don't think I've ever seen a more accurate representation.
I don't know what's up here, but we're going up there.
Ok, pues.
Where did Dominic go?
We're going up here. Holy fuck, I might actually cry.
Your turtle, myrtle, fuck your cat.
If my hand tracking turns on one more time.
Fuck ass.
Oh, Dominic is a bartender.
Ah, qué pedo. Ok.
Ya, dele.
Kendrick, whatever you're saying, I cannot hear you.
Ay, güey. Ah.
Christ, angel God.
That shit is so fresh. That dude's not no por nada, me gané un premio jugando beer pong.
Yeah, that shit is terrible.
Oh, mami.
Rat the mic in his
Oh,
fucking neck.
ya,
You
ahora.
have this, I'm fat and I'm broke.
Oh, pues, mira.
The only insult.
Yeah, Brad, I guess in his fucking neck, that is crazy. Yeah, that shit's fucking terrible. His only insult was that I'm black. Like, what the fuck? Like, that was cooked.
Oh, la policía.
That shit is crazy. It's like, oh my god, bro doesn't understand. Like, I have a fucking, like, pure image of what that dude looks like. Like, that shit is crazy. Like, oh my god, I just know that dude. Oh my god, bro needs 2 mirrors to fit in the fucking picture, bro. That shit is crazy. That shit is crazy. Yeah,
Ah.
like that girl off that Tubi movie. Yeah. Yeah, even bigger than that. That shit is
No,
crazy.
es so cabrón.
Shit is wild.
Iba, te chocolate.
Me llamaron.
That shit is nuclear.
Oh, wow.
Stupid shit.
Está rodeada escuchante. Ah, perrillo. Ah, no.
Hold on.
Ah,
Porque
pinche borracho.
porquería, me cago en nada. Espérate, esa trampa.
Está bugueado eso para mí.
No, ¿qué pedo? ¿Está bugueado?
Esta masacre.
No. La va a tirar hasta. Dice un comba, la va a tirar con el
Mira,
culo.
yo la vendí para allá, sí.
Ah. Dale.
Ay. Dale. Así vas a llenar.
Su puta madre que no lo hago bien, güey. ¿Daddy?
Hey.
Yeah, lotion me cuesta.
Perrillo.
Yeah.
God fucking
No seas mamón.
fucking boys, man. Jesus Christ. I'm doing my damn best here, man. Sí la hace, güey. No mames, qué falso, güey. Shit. No, qué pedo con esta madre, güey. Okay. Pop him for the boys, man.
Mira este índigo.
I don't have hands, I can't dance.
Vas contra él. Vamos contra Corvax.
Hijo de puta, güey. No mames.
No seas mamón. Qué borracho. Esa es práctica.
Wonder if you can get into those cages up there.
No seas pinche. No. Aquí no.
I love you.
Perro. Ah.
She
go.
Finger in your ears, dude. I like that shit. Oh. El que deberíamos ser eliminado es este cabrón. Watch the fight. My asshole is already completely inverted. No seas mamón. Oh, I like that. Out for a mile. Oh, I like that. I like that. I like that.
Oh shit.
No mames. Hold on.
Ajá, pinche. I want full body so bad.
Yeah, I'm fucking down.
What?
It must be.
Get my ass. No, wait. It's no.
You're so lucky at full body.
No. 2 a.m. Mira.
I'm lucky? Yeah.
Why am I
Yo,
lucky?
what the fuck? How the fuck did they get in the cage? Cause just
Dale. Fuck.
are y'all like stroking each other's shit up there or what? Like what's going on? Yo, yeah, please. Can I watch this shit? I like that. Oh my god, they jumped off. What the fuck? No, that's not. It doesn't count. It's not a cage, bro. It's a jump pad up there.
Oh no, you didn't see the. Hang on, come here.
No, más difícil. Quisiera ver a bomba. Ahí va. Ahí va. Ah, pero. Ya está, agarró la suerte. Remontada. Ah. Oh, ya le agarré el pedo, güey. Ya le agarré el pedo. 4, 5.
Dude, that shit.
Ay, no, man.
Bullshit.
He's literally the same guy from.
Actually, fuck that shit. Any guy.
Respectfully.
MR Taco says, Kendrick, are you silly?
¿Por qué no entró?
The fuck? Hello?
Oh, let me get in this with y'all. Yeah.
Can if you try hard enough. Asshole. Oh, wait, new avatar. Hold on. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Put me up.
Fucking Mustang. Who's fucking? Uy, casi. Ese sí va a caer, güey. Oh, no. Ese pinche avatar móvil, ¿cómo va? No.
Local tilde says, I hope am not muted. Kendrick, you may be a monster by these people's standards, but you pale in comparison to what I am and what I've done.
Hermoso, hasta mañana, Nodana, bonita noche. Anillo, ¿qué onda, bro? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? Todo tranqui, ¿qué andamos? No sé qué me dijo, pero... ya corre, ya me voy a dormir. Está bien. Está viendo una movie. Descansar. No me pasaba a saludar y a despedirme. Oh, está bien, bro. Mowgli. Ya, sí, a descansar ya. ¿Mande? Mowgli, espérate, no te vayas. ¿Qué era lo que me iba a decir? Es que cuando usted me dijo, le di clip y se me fue. Ah, no, que iba a estar en azul. Que cuando quisieras, si ibas a regresar. Gosman, ya vengo. O sea, agarre pues. I'm listening to Spanglish. Ah, pues ya no, cabrón. Que haga request. Ah, ahí hago.
Creo yo, Mowgli. ¿Cómo andas, güey?
Canalito, no me has pasado a saludar. Yo me voy.
Dale, dale, está bien, güey.
Gusto en verte, canalito.
Igual, güey. Igual, cuídate.
Un minuto, ya vengo, Gosman.
Sí, 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 no hay pedo, güey. No, está bien cabrón ese, güey.
No manches.
No fallaba, güey.
Ya sé.
What the fuck?
Hizo masacre aquí.
¿Se murió?
Sí, güey. ¿Un billar o qué?
Dime, bella.
Un billar.
A
¿Qué
ver.
pasa que me dejan de
Hello. Ah, por acá, por acá, por acá.
Hello, guys.
A ver.
Sí, ¿qué pasa que me habías invitado?
How are y'all feeling it?
Pues no sé, que no
I wanna watch
sabía.
people burn.
A ver, pongo esta cámara. En lo...
Local tilde tilde says. That's why I'm still here in stream.
Yeah, I'm fine. The fuck? I'm always gay girly.
Okay.
I'm never not okay. Hello.
Arre.
Okay.
¿Dónde está mi... Oscar, ¿dónde está mi...
A la morena.
A ver, voy a tener que agachar más, güey.
Y'all want to get a different one, or y'all down just chill on this one? I'm done.
Let's
Oh,
go. Let's go.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Oh, funny ass over here just like fucking shaking over here.
Ay, amor, dame amor,
Oh, guys, look at my
no
new
te
friend. Hold on.
vayas.
This is my
Ay,
friend. Contact, by the
amor.
way.
Cabrones.
We're friends now.
Hi. Hi.
This is my friend. We're friends now. Yeah.
¿Y la blanca? La metiste, ¿qué pedo?
Okay,
Se
this
cayó,
club has
creo.
a lot of really good
La que
dancers.
de todos los juegos.
They're all
Que
Spanish,
nunca le
but
agarré el toque a este
I
juego.
don't understand what the fuck they're saying. Not
So,
gonna lie.
Eliza,
Pretty Spanish.
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
you speak
we
Spanish.
gotta
so
find
he
you somebody
can
that.
translate for us. But they're not so fucking good. They did 2 slime giveaways tonight. You know, I was telling you about it.
O sea, se cuenta, mira.
Wait, you can dance
Tienes
with
que
Dave,
mantener
Is that a moderator?
el gatillo del derecho, güey. Y ya, nomás se queda así quietito, güey.
Get up there, baby. If it's not grabbable, you have to dance on your own.
Oh man, the Gooner's instance isn't up anymore. Dang.
Ding it, ding
Take
it.
that for us.
Didn't get them too.
Yeah, girl. I love her. She does so good for half body. You're so fun. How does she do that in a half body? Please tell me.
No.
There's really not.
See if I can do it with my new fucking controllers. Keep going, keep
Yeah,
going. You
I
go.
can name a couple of things that are in there though.
Do it with him.
I can grab the pole. You want to see me do magic?
Whoa.
Yeah.
No escucho nada. Como no escucha nada.
Me and you can.
Loca, ¿cómo que buenos días? What the fuck? ¿Y de dónde tú estás? Invítame, porque tengo solamente un ratito para jugar. ¿Dónde tú estás,
Question
mami?
is, how are they getting that so loud?
Para la foto.
Here, look, you can put a mirror on your ear.
Donde sea, pero solo tomar y ya
So you can watch yourself dance.
Neither am I.
It just depends. Gosman, acompáñame un mapa para tomarle unas fotos a él. De paso, le ocupo tomar una suya también.
I have to drop my controller.
Nos vemos, sí.
Couldn't handle the.
Yo voy con ustedes. Hasta luego, Ino. Nos vemos.
I don't have a. Oh, I used to have a Roku. What's with you and the Roku? Is the Roku some like new shit? I don't know. Oh yeah, of course I have a real pole. You didn't know I have a real pole?
Sister, but I love her like if
You
she
didn't
was
know
my
I have a
life
real
big
pole?
sister.
Watch, I'll show you.
Cualquiera. Un fondo muy
I have a pole
I have a
news
bunch
too.
of big sisters. We are big
Oh, that's all
sisters.
Bob
Like if they were
too.
my my
I have
real
one too.
big sisters.
En la vida
In like real
I'm
life
about
big
to drop a
sisters.
portal somewhere.
No, es que es esta mesa porque yo estaba
I love
jugando
that
la
for
otra y
you.
era más sencillo.
Oh, there she is.
Porque esta tiene el
She just
palito.
crashed.
tiene
Lagging
dos
so
palitos,
hard, it
pero
like
yeah,
no
almost
that's
puedo
what
doesn't
mover
like
matter.
me
hasta la
calling
punta
her
por
my
acá.
big
Y
sister.
I'm gonna go.
y
How
una
you
vez
doing?
que
She
tiene el
knows.
gatillo yo nomás le muevo tantito y ya, pero
Oh, y
este
no
como
puedo
que
tirar
se
por
mueve
tu
lento.
The fuck, bro?
Yeah, I'm
There
just
we go.
chilling.
You looking for some fun
Okay,
tonight?
watch,
or, like,
baby.
No, man.
Yeah, what are you looking
Pero
for?
sabes, tengo una hasta que sí me...
Nothing really.
No, mentira.
I'm just hanging out.
Se unen a mí,
hanging
ya
out,
vengo.
you know? Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
Hey, we're gonna steal
Nos vemos,
you.
Tino.
My
Hasta
name's
luego.
Miss Minnie. I'm 21 years old, and this is my crew for tonight.
Hey,
And,
What are you doing back here by yourself, buddy?
So, you're coming with us.
You're being kidnapped, and if
Right.
you go missing, you can't. No talking back. Come on, you're coming with.
Look.
My mom told me this was happening one
Oh
of these days.
fuck, I'm so overweight. I can't even. I can't even handspring, bro.
Yeah, you might get some big
See,
big
look,
bitches.
I can just grab it because I have one in real life. I can promise you that's probably not gonna happen.
I'm so surprised you're able to do that in the fucking half body.
Or no.
I just locked myself in place.
If I'm being stolen, do I have a choice?
No, you
No.
don't. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna drop a portal over here. Hey,
make sure
Gothic, do you
you're
want to
good.
come, lovely? We're gonna go to another world.
Josh, I'm being
Love
stolen.
y'all.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Apparently, I
Where
don't
we
have
going?
a choice. I don't know how this whole kidnapping thing goes, but
I was looking at the Sunset Bay.
that's what I was.
World.
That's what.
Oh, yeah.
Over there.
Follow me, babies.
Oh, I think. Are you talking about that? Oh.
We're talking about the bar, right?
No, not the bar.
Not Sunset
I like
Bar.
how
Oh
there's a
no.
mirror everywhere you look on these
I've
poles.
been
It's
in this world, so I'm
amazing.
gonna friend you guys.
Besides back.
Please friend me back.
Here, I'll do an invert. Are you ready? Ready
Like
for
right
upside
now,
down
so
trick?
I can see your name turn yellow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're going on the favorite friend list. I'm gonna do a handstand.
Awesome. You guys are awesome for that. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna drop a portal.
You want me to do a
No,
handstand?
I'm gonna invite you guys.
What happened, Gothic?
Can you do a handstand?
Oh yeah, you just get ready.
What'd you say?
It's gonna be.
Not if you're too not
It'll be
sober
fun.
enough.
Yeah. I said we're going on a field trip. Oh my gosh, where did it go?
I can.
Always a party with
There it is.
Minnie.
You want me to?
Yeah. But don't do it if you're not sober.
What the frizz?
3, 2.
Okay.
No way.
Oh my god, Luna.
Elijah, add me. I still haven't fucking added you. You need to accept my shit. I'll fucking take you out to the back of the shed.
We can't
and fuck
see
you.
it.
Just kidding.
Whoa.
Whoa.
We can't see it.
Get it.
I'm a little scared.
Get it.
Grab it doesn't track for it.
Alright, I need to go
I'm
back
gonna
into my
use that, but if
fucking.
you
I need to
see
go
my
back
head
into my
like this,
fucking meme avatar. This shit's
then
not
I'm
hitting
doing a
today.
handstand.
Oh
Back
fuck.
with Brad, bitches.
Here, get off the pole real quick.
Besides, I can look respectfully at all of your guys' asses from down here.
Can't even do a jade.
Hey, get off the pole.
Speaking of which, respectfully, of course.
When you see me do this,
How old are you?
hey. Oh my god.
Me? Yeah.
Oh fuck.
When you see me, you good.
28?
When
Your
you see me do
handstand
this,
didn't
I'm
track.
doing a handstand.
Oh, nice. Cool. What about you?
When you do your full
27.
body, it's gonna be awesome, dude.
Nice.
Go join.
Hi, Eno.
Oh, hold on.
Hi. You'll invite me?
When you see me looking
Oh, never mind,
directly
sure.
like the hey. If you see me looking are you just gonna have fun on the pole? Okay. I'm on my knees right now, but when you see me do like something like this, I'm doing a handstand.
You can't. It's not tracking. I wish. I wish my fucking index controllers would get back.
But I can't use the pole. Hey, let me get my turn. My turn. Hey, get off. It's my turn.
It looks stupid.
I like when you shake your. Somehow you're able to shake your ass on the pole. It's so funny.
Where is everybody?
If you want, we can go to a club and I can.
A plus. A plus. All right, I want to try to do a Superman with my pole noose.
Almost a spell.
Damn,
Your
this is the
boyfriend just
best
left.
stage to practice on ever. What?
Your boyfriend just left.
He gone?
Yeah. Do you want to go to a club where I can actually dance? Astro. Do you want to go to a optimized spot, an optimized club?
Fuck, my trackers. Maybe.
I can go give you. I can
Chaos
go
been
dance
having
dance and you can watch
seizures.
me. If we go there, I can dance. If I can actually dance. You want
Yeah, let's
to?
go. In a second.
Alright. I'm gonna make sure I put on some pants so I don't hurt my knees when I slide. So we'll do that once I get inside.
Yummy.
Are we allowed to throw money?
I keep on invite you.
I don't see why not.
Because portals are forbidden. I'm gonna invite you once I get there, okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna invite you once I get there.
Yes.
I'll see you in a second.
Absolutely.
I'm coming to Sunday this to Rose.
Yo, relax, bro. They're both fat and ugly, bro. Relax.
Oh my
I'm just playing,
goodness.
bro. I'm not gonna. I wouldn't do you like that, bro.
Bro, you're cute, man.
Oh my.
How do I become a stripper?
Mamacita.
Work hard.
Huh?
Yo, wait, she's lucky. Getting that shit though. Look, she's crazy with it.
I'm trying to become a stripper. Is anyone occupying the
Like
other
you
pool?
said, buddy, work hard.
Valid.
Where did Vila go?
Yeah, no, leave it to the pros.
Huh? Wait, I got a better
How do you
avatar.
become a stripper?
Yeah.
You just fucking dance, dude.
Is this the right avatar? Yo, relax, bro.
Oh, no, I caught this at 4K, bruh.